I gotta give you some of my music.
ISO. Dama. Woo! Hey, there's so many lies, so many lies. Hey, there's so many lies, so many lies. Yo, there's so many, hey, there's so many, yo, there's so many, yo, there's so many lies. Look in my eyes, they know I'm the truth. Knocking them down every time I step in the booth. We ain't gotta lie, they know we the vibe, we living in proof. It's young conscious, shoot my life a movie, I live in a spoof. Ain't no sticking around, I'm on the move, I'm checking the dudes. Yeah, it's only us two, so you know we copping that coupe. We on the roof, smoking dope, look at the view. Yeah, we used to chill on the stoop, now we out here breaking the news. It ain't what you really could do, cause we ain't got nothing to lose. We ain't switch side with no cruise, we just stayed out of the loop. Now we out here letting it loose, every shot we took it was swoosh. Gotta get it, ain't no excuse, ain't left to prove. Hey, yeah, hey, there's so many lies, so many lies. Hey, there's so many lies, so many lies. Yo, there's so many, hey, there's so many, yo, there's so many.
Yeah, ask them a real question, yeah, I bet it's all lies. Hey, they won't cross that line for a fact that's offsides. Hey, too much penalties when they run this back, yeah, it's fines. Hey, could've been here with us, but we do not force no vibes. Hey, she gon' ride the whip, then let me park it in the driveway. They just want the praise like they Yahweh. Getting so much bread, yeah, the ride way. We done already won, yeah, that's worth the ride way. But they still lying right through their teeth, and they still hiding behind many truths. They was D9, watch my every move, tell them keep fine. Leave that shit on scene, I ain't replying. Less I know you, that don't mean I'm Hollywood. That just mean I'm Hollywood. All y'all, I probably stood on the falls, all cause. More times I probably should. I don't know nobody like us. You see how much time it took.
Yeah, hey, there's so many lies, so many lies, so many lies. Hey, there's so many lies, so many lies, so many, so many. There's so many, hey, there's so many, yo, there's so many.
Hey, there's too many lies. Hey, yeah, ISO, Indies, Dama.
ISO, Dama. Hey, there's so many lies.
Hey, Dane. Hey, y'all.
What up, sis?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
Yeah, your microphone. Everybody be talking about your microphone. I can't wait till I get rich to buy one.
Well, my mic up too loud. I need to turn it down.
No, it's beautiful. No, it's perfect. You got the clearest microphone. For real, for real. I wish my microphone was like that. Shoot.
It's the microphone, but it's also my equipment. You know, I got equipment in here. I got a full-fledged studio.
I know. You and Cuddy got excellent mics. Oh my goodness. Great audio. Great audio. But I'm glad you're able to come and chill with me, vibe with me for a minute before I cook.
Hey,
So
what's that beat that you was just playing though? That last the dun, dun, dun. What's that?
oh, this right here,
Yeah, that.
that's like my intermission music. You like it?
Yeah, I'm liking that. Like I might even sample that. Like who? Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Who's the
said
guy?
it to you. I love that. I like listening to that. You know what? I get my music from Epic Sounds. I have a monthly payment, and I could download all their music. They're pretty popular, and I love that jazz. So I play that as my intermission. Like if I have to go to the ladies' room, or I want to take a cigarette smoke break, But
That
yeah,
thing fire. I mean, I would sample that, put a beat to it, and then yeah. I mean, I like it. I like
I'll
that.
email it to you. I'll give you the link to it. Send it to you.
I gotta
They got a lot of nice jazz music, but I do love it. Yeah, I do love it. Yep.
I'm
But
trying to
anyway,
wait a minute, here we go. People saying that I'm low. I don't my all my stuff is up. I
they
don't
think
know.
you're low. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try this. Say something now.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that better?
I don't know, cause apparently it must be on the
Hey, Monty. Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear Dane real good? Does he sound low or he sound perfect? Say something, Dane.
yeah, because if I turn my side up, it's gonna be screaming. It's gonna be too much. Way too much. If I
I hear
turn
you
mine up.
real good on my end.
Do you have a master side over there, like a master volume or something?
Um. Oh, they said they're putting ones. Oh, they're saying you're kind of low.
Do they give you like a master volume to turn up the? No, it's not. It's not. It's not that, sis. It's not. It's not you. It would be like a master volume to this app.
Oh, yeah. I just turned it up.
Do they have it set where you get to turn up each individual?
Yes, I think
Turn,
so. Let me see.
boost me all the
Edit
way up.
mic settings. You're all the way up.
What's linked? What's on it?
Okay, it's saying edit mic settings for Dane Calloway. Echo cancellation, reduce mic background noise, automatically adjust volume.
All right, take all of those off.
There's none on.
None of them on?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
You sound real good to me.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, let me pull it up and see what's going on. Because I'm telling you, if I turn these are the same settings that I use when I'm going live, and if I turn it up, it's gonna be way too much.
It sounds. You sound good to me, but maybe not the audience.
I'm gonna check it.
I want to see how it sounds. I'm gonna turn it on.
Yeah, I'm about to check it right now on my side. Let me double check real quick. Let me see. Yeah, testing 1 2. Oh, it is low.
And they're just saying you good.
No, it is low. It's low on the well, yeah, that app got me low. I can hear it. I can hear it. The app has me low. I don't
That's
know.
crazy.
I don't
That's
know why
crazy. That's crazy. Or I'm gonna fill out the form when after this is over and let them know that my guest mic was low. But they saying in the audience you good.
I mean, they gonna be able to hear me, yeah, but it's low. Like I just went to go check myself. And it's low. It is low. It's lower than normal on top of that.
Wow.
It's almost as if it's at like 50% with the volume. I don't understand why that is.
Mic volume is okay.
Yeah, it's like
It's saying everything is okay here on my end for you. But even in the StreamYard app, it's saying that you're great. Mic settings for Dane. Oh, how did that automatically happen? Now try it. Say something now. Say something now.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, nah, it's the same thing. Like I can tell that it's the same thing. Hold on, let me double check to make sure it's not on my side.
Okay. He sound good up here with me. From my end.
1 second. I'm adjusting my output. Nah, I'm yeah. I'm at 100%.
You sound good to me. Maybe the audience. Oh, okay. Maybe it depends on who it is, but observing the facts says you sound good with him. Golden Jagger said, I can hear him now. I had to turn up my volume. Laugh out loud.
Okay.
He had to turn up his volume. It sounds good to me. For
Yeah, that's
real.
just weird because
Yeah, it's saying everything is all good and cooly. T-Core says sound the same to me. But y'all can hear him. As long as they can hear you is what's important.
yeah, I'm just double checking real quick.
Hey, Enoch, T. Cortez. I'll shout everybody out. Elise, observing the facts. Tony Furlow, Goddess Cetrian, Alanian. He's here, but he can be louder. Okay. Amani, Tony Furlow. Who else we got up in here?
Yeah, that's the app.
BKRS, Rodney, Frida, Lady Moon, David, Goddess. Who else? Got a lot of folks up in here. Hey, Will, Fluorescent. Hey, Allocopter. Okay, that's a new one for me. C Moses. Hey, C Moses. I would love, I'm gonna pull your little campaign thing. So I'll probably I'm gonna invite you up. Chief Eagle Eye. All right, y'all. This is the last time I'm gonna ask. How does Dane sound now? Dane, say something. Hey, Clay Gray.
Oh, see everyone. Thank you all for joining. It should sound, it should sound better, but
It sounds
if it
good.
doesn't, then it's definitely within this app. Because I'm telling you, if I turn my mic up more, it's gonna be crazy loud. I wouldn't want to do that. I'm already beyond 50% on the on my preamp.
Okay, Helicopter says sounds good. Well, that's good.
Yeah,
It sounds
I'm not
good.
trying to turn this hardware up because then I'm gonna be loud to you directly. It'll be crazy. Yeah.
Oh, so it's probably a device issue because Youngster said on my TV he's low, but on my phone he's good. So
Yeah, I got a feeling it's
issue.
the app. It's the app. It's not necessarily, the equipment. It's the app. But
So all right, I'm just gonna start. We done.
cause I could also bring
Oh
my
God, that
microphone up
sounds
here.
good. That sounds good.
If I bring it to my nose, cause I had it far. I ain't gonna
That's
lie, I had it
perfect.
far away. But if I go right here, that's right up on me. That's
That's
close
perfect. That's perfect
I
to
get
me.
like this when I'm in the do the narrator voice.
No,
In 1847, Donald Trump decided to not do what his father did. He went a different route. And at that time, this is where I'm at when I
see, they're even
when I
saying much
narrate.
better.
Yeah.
That's
I
better.
was
So
further
maybe you
away
just
from the mic.
That's what it was. That's funny.
I ain't gonna lie, I totally forgot that my mic was way y'all should see where it's at.
Okay, Dana went too far, y'all. He think his mic's supposed to come to him when he sit down.
Right. It was supposed to automatically gravitate towards me.
We getting there. But you still gotta pull the mic to your mouth.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I forgot, y'all. I totally
That's
forgot.
perfect. That is perfect. There's the old day. So anyway, I understand, everyone's perspective on political parties. But me, Dane, and I'm see Moses, you got to feel me on this. Wait, I'm actually going to let C. Moses come up here. Let me put this in the chat because he's from Connecticut like me. He's a good old chat buddy. C. Moses, that's for you. The StreamYard link. Hit the link to come up. Because me and C. Moses, we be talking too. But anyway, I understand Dane's people's perspectives. But in our community, Dane, you know what I learned? I learned that as a people, we were never taught what Republican is all about and what Democrat is all about. We were literally told that we were Democrats. And we were also taught by the Democrats to never vote for Republicans because they're racist. They don't help poor people. They don't like brown people. And they don't want to help brown people. That's what we were taught. So a lot of our people were very reluctant to vote in the Republican Party. It's like when I came out my mom's womb, yep, you're a Democrat. We're Democratic babies because we're all poor and we live in the hoods. So we should always vote Democrat, never Republican. We learned that from the Democrats and from Democrats that look just like us. So we always did. So fast forward, Dane, I'm a grown woman now, and I was heavily into the political party for campaigning and things of that nature on the Democratic side. But what I was learning was that at the same time that I'm losing sleep at night, making thousands of phone calls, some millions, because I was a real heavy campaigner, especially when it came to canvassing and making phone calls. And I began to learn that all while I'm doing this, it didn't benefit me. If anything, these same people hurt me to my soul. They've never did anything for me. And I began
Democrats.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm working so hard for these people. And these are the people who racially discriminate me. These are the people who held me back from promotions. These are the same people that don't represent me right in union grievances. The all are the same people. And I'm like, I really took a notice when it really hit the nail on the donkey's butt is when I was listening to a debate remember when Obama was debating, was it Mitt Romney?
Yeah.
Okay. And he was saying things that resonated with me. Mitt Romney, I'm like, oh, he wants to do that. The same thing in Connecticut. There was a debate with a Republican candidate and a Democrat. And I was taking interest to what the Republicans said that they wanted to do, like giving people an opportunity to open businesses, to get them involved. And I was so excited because I wanted to open my own business. And immediately I was like, ooh, he wants to help open the business. And immediately the Democrat, oh no, girl, you can't vote for him. He's a Republican. He ain't gonna help you. And when he's talking about opening businesses, he's not talking about you. He's talking about for white people. That's what I was told. And that and she immediately turned me away from voting for him. And so I voted for Obama. Now this time around, it was a Democratic debate with Trump and what's the other dude's name that Trump was debating? It was going head to toe.
Biden?
And he eventually, no, it wasn't Biden because he won the election. It was
he was up against like 11 people, right? Something like that.
Well, yeah, that wasn't it. The governor from Massachusetts that he was debating with. I think it was.
I mean, it definitely wasn't one-on-one. I'm just trying to think of which one because
oh my God, yo,
plenty of them up there.
It was a Democrat that Trump was debating. All right, when Obama left office, Trump. No,
Are you talking about the
I'm talking about when Trump first won. Now we got to go back because that's when I became a Republican.
you're not talking about when he was debating Hillary?
Yes, because he won the presidency. Right?
On the Republican side.
Right.
Yeah, the only
I think it
Democrat he
was
was going up against it was Hillary.
with Hillary. Right. It was at that time, I got my damn people mixed up, that I became a Republican. I removed myself from the Democratic Party and I went on. I liked everything he said. And if you keep it a buck, everything Trump said he was going to do, he actually did. And we can't even debate. That's not even up debate. Oh, it was McCain. That's right. That's right. It was McCain. Now you're talking. But everything Trump said he was going to do, he did. And that's when
I
I
don't remember when
became.
Trump was debating McCain.
No, that was Obama, Chuck. It was Hillary. It was Hillary. I think it was Hillary.
Wait, now I'm confused. So it was Trump and Hillary and McCain and Obama. But you were saying that Trump was debating the only Democrat I thought it was Hillary, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember nobody else that he debated other than Biden after Hillary. Yeah, I can't think of nobody else. I think that's it, if I'm not
Well,
mistaken.
after the Obama administration, when they went out, I went hardcore campaigning for Trump.
We gotta get Hillary up out of here. The reason why is because I love my beautiful people, the American. Listen, the American people understand me. We're great people. We're beautiful people. Hillary knows better. She did not do people right. She put people in jail. She, he was. I ain't gonna lie. That was.
Well,
one of
I
the
don't think
ones
she
that
put as
made
many
me-
people in jail as Kamala Harris.
Nah,
She got
yeah,
track record.
Yeah, she got that track record. 1,500 people. 1,500 people when she was she locked them up for weed on top of that.
And she probably smoked more than anybody.
She definitely smoked.
Well, anyway, that is when I left the Democratic Party because I was blind to all the things, and even in my head when I was being let down for promotions or whatever in my career, my mindset was thinking it was Republican, but the whole time it was Democrats. I'm like, wait a minute. If these are the people, I'm like, this is who's hurting me. This is who's hurting me.
Man, Democrats
This
been
is
doing a
who's-
whole bunch of dirt. A whole bunch of dirt for a long time.
I couldn't even see it. And I was campaigning for the very people that tore me down. And it's ongoing. And then I always thought that the Republican Party was the creators of the Ku Klux Klan, and it was the Democrats. Somebody had to check me at the
Wow.
door. I didn't know it. I did not
Wow.
know it. That's how bad I was reluctant to vote for Republicans
Man, they
because
were
I
killing
thought
Republicans.
that the Republican, because of based on what we were being taught, we thought that they were the KKK party. Come to find out, it was the Democrats that started the Ku Klux Klan, and still to this day, they are the Ku Klux Klan. And I'm like, well, I'll be damned. But I'm not the
Seriously,
only one in my community who
seriously?
thought that. Dane, I did not know that the Democratic Party is the party for the
That
Ku Klux
started-
Klan.
Wow.
I didn't know it. I did not know it. And I'm like, oh my goodness.
Was that a narrative back then? Were they trying to tell people back then that the Ku Klux Klan was started by the Republicans?
This is what we were taught, that they were the KKK. That's what we were
Wow.
taught. And that's what I always had in my head. This is why so many brown people in our community have been reluctant to vote for the Republican Party, because they were indoctrinated to believe that the Republican Party is the Ku Klux Klan and they're racist people and this. And I'm like, I sat down and ate lunch and dinner on in events with Republicans, and they didn't seem to be racist to me.
That's
So,
an
all
interesting take. I never knew that that was the narrative that was going around back then. I'm gonna
that
have
was
to
the
look into
narrative that
that.
I was brought up with in my community, all the way
Interesting.
up until Trump came in office.
What?
And
What?
yes,
What?
because why you think I would
Wow.
desperately fight? I would desperately fight for a Democrat to get in office because
Oh
in
my
my
God.
mindset, I was like, oh, we can't let them in. They want to destroy our people. They don't like brown people. They don't like us Indian Negroes. They don't like us. They don't
Oh
like us.
man.
So we can't get them. And that was in my head
Oh
until
man.
I woke up and smelled the coffee and said, well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, that was
I've
all the
been,
ooh. I'm gonna tell my wife we're gonna have to do something more on that again. I mean, to be honest with you, that's my first time ever hearing that. Where you guys were taught that and they kill people of the Republican Party.
this is
They
what we
had
were taught here
cards.
in the North. And I was raised, and I'm not saying that white Democrats came around to teach us this. It
No, but
was
that was just a
Democrats.
word that got around.
Yeah, no, there were literally people that looked like me, like the people like Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton, all
So they
people
were
like that.
campaigning this.
Yes, and
Okay.
they would, they would try to pull my grandmother out the house to make
Interesting.
sure she voted Democratic. These are what these campaigning people do. And at that time, I was too little. This was in the 70s, and I remember this when they would come around in our community. And the whole time, I thought that the Republicans were the ones that burnt our family off our farm in the South. I really did. This
Wow.
is what I thought. But in fact, it was Democrats in hooded sheets that came and burnt our family's home down, farm home in South Carolina. And they had to come to Connecticut from South Carolina in 1929. And we've been here ever since. I thought those were Republicans.
Mm-mm.
This is what they teach here, that when you see the Ku Klux Klan, that these are Republicans in sheets. And I'm like, well, why are their hands black? Ooh,
Man,
in the sheets.
that's something I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna investigate that because I never knew that you guys were taught that it was the Republican Party of the
Yes, we were
KKK.
taught this as little children here and adults. And I was fooled to it. I was campaigning so hard because I really thought that these people were going to come in office and win and do bad
So
things to us.
let me ask you this: was this okay? Did that rumor start around your college days, or were you in school, like you were in public schools at that time?
No, as a little girl in the
As a
70s
little girl,
in elementary school, they would tell that to my grandmother that she needs to come out and vote. We'll drive you to the polls if you need a ride. And this is what
wow.
they did in our communities. We'll drive you. You got to vote. You got to vote. They would provide, people would donate their cars and be transportation people to drive the elderly to the polls and bring them back home during election time. And now I'm an adult
Interesting.
and I have my colleagues who I'm campaigning with
So you
telling me that I must vote Democrat because the Republicans get in, they're going to take everything away from you people.
let me
They
ask you
don't
this: so
like,
you guys never saw the cards that the Democrats created in order to instruct the Democrats of a political state? I mean, correction, of a particular state to go, handle that individual, whether if they were a Needy or not. Like they were
no,
also killing white Republicans. As far as a list, they had cards that had a list of people in each state of who they wanted to come after.
no.
Okay.
We were blinded to all this. When I came out my mother's womb, a Democrat. That's how serious
So
it
y'all
was
never heard
here.
about the deaths, like abrupt deaths of Republicans
No,
in your state, in South Carolina?
no. We were already in Connecticut by then. We would hear, I was born in the late 60s, at, like 2 years before Martin Luther King was assassinated. And I always was taught, even when I began campaigning, I already knew I was a Democrat because I was told I was one. I when
They were
and when
giving flashcards.
Yeah, we got flashcards, and I automatically knew. Oh, don't do the Republican because they don't like black people. They're not going to help you. They're going to get rid of all these programs, and you're going to be worse.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what our
they
community
were
feared.
the Democrats of a particular state that were a part of the KKK were given flashcards to identify who the Republicans were that they thought would give them trouble. To get rid of
Wow,
them, though.
never heard of it. Hey, Smoke. Hey,
Oh
Darvis.
yeah, those. In fact, the Library of Congress still have some of them.
Never,
This
never.
is this. I mean, god damn. All the way up until the 70s, y'all didn't. No, you said you didn't know nothing about that until recently, until Trump started.
All the
campaigning.
way when Trump came in is when let me tell you something.
Wow.
When Trump
That's
came in office,
2015.
I began to see a different part of life, of opportunity. I never saw it under the Democratic Party.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
began to learn that I could do things that I thought that I was not privy to do, like
I'ma tell you,
start
I
my
swear
own
I didn't
business.
know. I knew it was more to it, and of course, we're still unraveling some things. But that I never would have thought that you guys were being taught that was the Republicans that started the KKK,
Yes, that's
and
what
when the
we were taught.
Republicans were being killed,
That's what we were being
they were
taught.
targeting Republicans, hands down. Like I could start naming people.
We were told that the Democrats did not like black people and that we should never vote for them.
You mean the Republicans?
I mean, the Republicans. I'm sorry, the Republicans. This is what we were taught. We were taught that the Republicans did not like black people and that we should never vote for them because they're going to take away everything that all the programs the Democrats created for
That's
poor
right.
people. For poor people.
And it actually
That's what we were
happened the
taught.
opposite way. That was, I mean, well, that's a strategic tactic that they did, in order for people to lose their farms, lose their land. The Democrats, though,
They said the Republicans did that
hold
to
on the
us.
people at that time, especially our communities. That's horrible. I didn't know that though. That's a first
We were
for
taught.
me. I didn't hear that.
We were taught that the Republicans made all the Jim Crow laws, or
Nah, that
everything
was the
was the
Democrats,
Republicans. See, that's crazy. That's what we were taught. That's why we, as a people, were reluctant to vote for Republicans because they trained our minds to say when they're telling you that they're going to open up, you're going to be able to open up businesses, you're going to do this. We were trained to believe that they're not referring to us, they're only referring to white people.
Let me ask you this: Were you ever
Right?
taught?
Yeah.
Were you
please,
ever taught
please,
that
yes.
that they were both the same at one point? That they were the Democrat Republican Party?
No, never.
Democratic Republican Party.
I only hear that currently, that they're two heads of the one snake, or however they use that terminology. But I said, well, I find that different
Interesting.
because Trump said that he was going to come in and put the wall up to stop the invaders from coming in our country. And he did. And then when the Democrats came in, they took it back down. They stopped it. And I'm like, okay, now I'm learning. Now we're learning. It was just like it was a sin
Wow.
for us to
Let
speak
me find
against the
this,
Democratic Party.
They do try to claim that the parties basically switched at some point.
Yes, I
They
remember
tried
that
to-
too.
Yeah, and that never made a whole lot of sense to me. But that's something that to this day they try to make you think that if you go back and try to connect the dots, like, wait, at one point weren't we fighting for the Confederates? Because I just came from a family reunion down in South Carolina, and when I was telling from people, which was a crazy thing that I found out about more land. Like this really is unfolding. In Sumter, there's land to my family's name that we're not even doing anything with. But they try to, when I was telling people up north that I was going down there, they try to make it seem like, oh, you better be careful. They still hang Confederate flags and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And it's just like, let me go down there and see it for myself because I had never been.
I'm telling you that it's so bad what they did in our heads about the negativity regarding the Democratic Party, that when we seen, and let me tell you, when I came in YouTube is the first place I ever seen people that look like me wave Confederate flags with the X. We always were taught that that's the bad flag, and that flag represents killing us. Yeah. And so I came in YouTube and I seen the gentleman when I didn't know who the guy was behind his avatar. He had a Confederate flag. And when he turned his camera on, he was a brown guy, Indian. And I'm like, oh my goodness, he has the evil flag. And he said, no, you need to learn about this flag. And he taught us it was our flag. I almost wanted to like cry because I'm like, oh my goodness, we have really been lied about our history. And then when you go look at the records,
was always our flag. We fought and died for that flag. On top of that, see, I think what it was what happened that they were trying to do away. What I mean by they is the nativists. They were trying to do away with their original tactic, which was to separate the people by way of what their beliefs were at that time. So they implemented a move that made it seem as if we weren't fighting on the side of the South. They were trying to make it seem like the North won. When come to find out, they compromised because the North didn't have that many people to beat the South during the Civil War. And if you think about that, this was right at the time when the Democrats separated from the Democratic Republican Party. Like they lasted until like the 1830s, like mid 1830s. If you look this up, look up Democratic Republican Party. That was a nativist
I remember reading
group.
about that.
That was the nativist group. And guess what their flag was? The same flag that the KKK's was originally. Like that's another thing. They associated the rebel flag or the Confederate flag with the KKK. And that wasn't true.
Wow.
That's a big ass lie. The flag that they were representing is the flag that they fly in today, which is the USA flag. Red, white, and blue. I'm talking about the the KKK and the Democratic Republican Party. If you look this up, that's their colors. You can look this up right now. That has not changed. And when I did my segment on the USA flag, I was showing everybody the original salute. Like, don't you know how we thinking that we supposed to put, our hand, tight together, crossing it above our eyebrow on the right and salute the flag, and you pledge allegiance to that flag? But prior to that, it was the Nazi salute. And they had, I did a whole documentary on this. You can look this up. This is still verifiable right now. The Nazi salute was the original salute to their flag. That's how you know that they were nativists. That's how nativist is another way of saying foreigner, immigrant, coming together based off of, the only separation was based off of their religious belief. And this is when I exposed the Native American Party. Native American, that's where that term first came in. Native American Party. Those were nativists. Nothing but foreigners. I'm talking about full-fledged foreigners. Immigrants coming over here trying to fight for a right that they didn't have on a territory that wasn't theirs to begin with. If you go back, Thomas Jefferson, I'm talking about, Sister Bethy, pull this up. Democrat Republican Party. Thomas Jefferson was exposing a whole lot of stuff at that time with the American political party. They call it, I remember they call it at the Jeffersonian or something. They call it the Jefferson Republican Party as a nickname, but the original name was the Democratic Republican Party.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I got it up here. He
started it. Thomas Jefferson started it. Thomas Jefferson's objective was to expose that it was a group of people set as nativists to come in and attach themselves to the indigenous people to make it seem like that they were cool when they weren't. The entire time they were for the people, to more foreigners to come over here. Look, let's take this land, federalize it, and make it ours. But when you look up, I'm talking about, look up the Democratic Republican Party. Their history stretches way back. Like, we talking about the 1700s. They've been out here for that. Matter of fact, they started in D.C. They've been out. They were the longest running party. Even during the Continental Congress, they were the longest run. I mean, I believe they stopped at like 1830 something. I can't remember the time, but that's when they separated. But at that time, you had the Whigs. Remember the Whigs? Okay.
Yeah, up in Boston.
Okay, now they weren't as large as this group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but they came from this group. The Democrats, the Republicans, the Whigs, all of them came from here, from the Democratic Republican Party. That's where they started at. And Thomas Jefferson was warning people then. And I put this out there. I tried to show people, like, listen, this whole entire time, these people were working together at one point. They only differentiated or had a disagreement and differentiated themselves from other people based off of their religious practice. That's it. The Catholics went one way, the Masons went another. That was it. I'm trying to tell you, if you look this up right now, when we say Democrat, Republican right now, still to this very day, they are the exact same people, still to this very day.
Oh
the
my
government
goodness.
is
Now
set up
you
on a
scare
Protestant
me.
way of life. No, this is fact. That's why I'm daring you to look this up. Everything that I'm saying can be
I'm looking it up. I got it up. I just did a quick Google. It says Democratic
Republican Party, like 1790 something, right? It started in the 1700s. Look, I'm trying to tell you. It started in the 1790 something. I can't recall it right off, but it went all the way up. And this is the reason why the Civil War happened. Okay. You see it now, right? And the Civil War happened.
I'm doing a share screen.
And when I was trying to tell people then, when I did my all of this had to do with the I know I'm jumping because I got excited. All of this had to deal with the flags at that time because they were trying to stamp their flag. Okay, say, okay, this is our territory too. Y'all need to share some of it with us. But the problem was that our flag was what they called the rebel flag. We were rebelling against who? Rebelling against foreigners. It was 61 documented wars in the 1800s. 61. Now, they're not including the ones that they lost. They're only going to say 61 documented wars in the 1800s because those are the wars that they were deemed that they won. Not meaning that they won by battle, they won by compromise. That's why they were able to take over territories. Anytime you hear territory being taken over, it was a compromise, not a war.
Okay.
For example, how they got Kentucky, right? Or how they got any one of them, the Carolinas, how they separated the Carolinas. That was all one landmass, South and North. That was never called South and North Carolina. That was Carolina.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Now that's an indigenous name. Tennessee is an indigenous name.
Right.
Memphis is an indigenous name.
Connecticut, Kentucky is an indigenous name.
Okay. Now,
Connecticut.
The only indigenous names that weren't here were Maryland and Virginia. But that's going back to their religious belief. Who the British were believing in at that time was the Virgin Mary. Virgin Mary. Virginia Mary. Maryland. I'm from D.C., so we saying Maryland. But it's Maryland. Virgin Mary. In fact, when they got here, all of this territory was called Virginia. By them, by the British government. I'm talking about from D.C., from Florida all the way up to where you at. Was called, and I showed everybody the map. And now this is the British government trying to lay their landmark. Say, okay, this is our territory now. We're trying to take this over. But they couldn't take it over by way of war because there was too many of us. So they did it by way of paperwork and created their own flag. Their flag is that red, white, and blue that everybody's saluting to on the 4th of July. Keep in mind, who did they get their independence from if they still the British government? They got the independence from the British? How? When it is the British government.
Oh my goodness. You
Think
know,
about that. Who they get their independence from? I'm talking about every July. We celebrating the same holiday. Who did they get their independence from? This was the British. This used to be called what? British America. Let's go
correct.
back. Okay.
Yes.
Now they said they
yes.
signed a peace treaty with the French and the Spanish, right? In order for them to take over this side, which was the east side. They didn't have California and the rest of that. Shit, they didn't even have Texas at that time.
Right.
They had all of the East Coast, South and North part of East Coast, all the East. They called this the East. They called this the British America. When you look at it, look at British's flag and look at America's flag. Do you know there was such thing as called? You can look this up. It was called the British American flag.
Yes.
Also, the Franco-American flag.
Yep.
Also,
I remember that. All this is coming
Spanish
back
American
from when I was
flag.
little. Yeah.
Now,
You're
I'm
right.
glad somebody said Louisiana Purchase. If you look everything up, they weren't making deals by way of money, because what money did they use back then? When currency
We didn't have a
came-
fiat. We didn't
Okay.
have a fiat.
All right, now, so back up. So that's a promissory note that they made, just like the credit debit system. That's what they learned. They learned to make
Wow.
promises with people. Look, if you give us this territory, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
they reneged on our
Everything was
people
pretty much done by a handshake.
and written format. All those treaties were not signed that they did with us. The treaties was about land grabbing. And they backed up on their word. They straight up said, okay, this was going to happen, and it never happened. That was anytime a compromise happened, an agreement happened.
Facts.
When you land grabbing, you snatching land from people saying, okay, well, we going to give you this certain section. We going to keep this certain section. Y'all live here, and we'll live here. The problem wasn't that they took it all. Because what they did was they created their own government, copied off of the Iroquois Confederacy, created their own government, marked it, and said, all right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to stay in D.C. We're going to put Maryland and Virginia together and create our own little territory and call it the city of Washington. Okay? And make sure that nobody owns that estate, but everybody else will be able to claim their own estate, be able to claim their own landmark. You be able to go ahead and make a promise.
Yep.
So the people of that land, mainly chiefs, go into business with them and say, you gonna get this, you gonna get that, as long as we get this or we get that. Come to find out, we know that they didn't hold up to their end of the bargain. Promises were not kept. That's why I have endless amounts of treaties not being signed. They tell you who the chiefs are, but you don't see their signature. And you know what they did? They came out with this thing called an X mark. Remember I talked about this too?
Yep.
And talking about the people that verified with the colonizer, so-called colonizer, it was basically squatters, but I'm gonna get to it. That the chief said, okay, you can stay here, and the signature on the agreement that they made, the compromise that they made, was an X mark. But that could be plagiarized, right? That's
correct.
Easy to create an X mark. You could create the agreement right now and write the X mark right now. And then you could turn around and tell somebody that, oh yeah, that person agreed, here go their X mark. That's how they were signing the treaties back then. It wasn't no signature and handwriting, cursive writing, wasn't none of that.
Terrible.
So not only did they change our minds with this territory, at the same time said, all right, we're going to teach them that this flag is bad and has something to do with the KKK. The KKK never flew the Confederate flag. The only people that flew the Confederate flag were those that fought in the Confederate War on the Confederate side. And guess who that was? The entire Union Army went with the Confederate. And I did a whole segment on this. The entire Union Army went with the Confederate. The people that we were fighting during the Civil War were immigrants.
Wow.
Look this up, because whatchamacallit, what's his name, Abraham Lincoln, went to Congress like, yo, y'all need to start sending some people too. We losing people. He asked for, I believe the number, don't quote me on this, I believe the number was 73,000. That's why they had to open up the borders to send more people in. They made promises with them. and say, look, we're going to give you food, we're going to give you shelter, we're going to give you this land, that land. That's
Like
why
they
all the
do
land
now.
allotments went to them in order for them to fight in this war. So he sent them on a dummy mission. He basically sent them on a suicide mission to go up against a real army, because the people that they were recruiting were not army
We're not
certified.
trained.
They were not trained. This is all documented.
Yes, and you did a segment on that.
Yes,
I
and
remember.
this is how you know that they lied about the Civil War. Hands down, bruh.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
the reason why they trying to add in California and all the rest of these states that ain't had nothing to do with the East. Right now, California, remember when Governor Newsom was talking about something, he gonna try to get reparations for people of what part of that? I forgot what part of California. I'm trying to think of the name. But he lied. You know why? Because there wasn't no slavery happening over there.
Man, oh
None.
man.
Because look, who was in control of California?
Oh,
Real talk.
my
Who was in
goodness.
control of California? The British government never had California until
No, they
after the
didn't. We
Civil
know what
War.
their states are, all the colonial states.
I'm
Yes.
trying to tell, when you look up, it was only 13 states at the time.
13. Well, let's put it in the right perspective. 13 plantations.
13
Because they didn't have the whole
estates.
entire states.
They did
There
not.
were still Indians living
Yes.
within the boundaries of
Yes.
the areas that they were given.
No, man. Then they tried to add in this, and you correct. And they tried to add in the stories that California was there helping them. No, they were not. You know, Texas
Wow.
would have killed California. They had to come across Texas to get to where y'all was at to help y'all out. Texas ain't having that. You tripping. Texas is big as hell. And so is Cali, but you matter of fact, Cali would have died right then and there at Texas if that was the case. They wouldn't have made it past. The whole Union, the Civil War was a compromise. That's what it was about, because all of the South had all of the plantations, like how you just named. The plantations
Yeah.
ain't got nothing to do with what they may think it is. That's all about the territory where they were farming. So they had the majority of the resources. So the North needed the South. So they compromised. Like, look, okay, whatever y'all want, we're going to give y'all. But look, let's just implement this thing called taxes, okay? So we could tax y'all on okay, maybe not the land, but let me tax y'all because y'all, having employees. Can we get a piece of that? Here, we'll make sure that you get into your own state. Implement taxes. Come on. And then later on down the line, they changed the currency all over again. Go ahead, because I'll be here for a whole half an hour talking about this.
Look, I don't care. I want to hear it because, back in 2015, it began when I'm telling you, when we got Trump in office, that's when everything started rolling in my head and didn't make sense of what we were taught. Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. Why are we Democrats? Martin Luther King was a Republican.
No, he wasn't. No, ma'am.
Abraham Lincoln was a Republican.
Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. Martin Luther King was a Democrat. Martin Luther King was set to make everybody Democrats. Yes, ma'am. Martin Luther King was a Democrat, hands down. He was not a Republican. Martin Luther King was a Democrat. They going
now you really freaking me out.
They're gonna claim that he this, he that, he was for the Republicans. No, he was not. He was working with the Democrats. Him, Abernathy was promoting the Democrat Party and all that. They were pushing everybody to go to the Democrat Party. Don't forget that Malcolm X was the one to tell y'all. He was telling y'all not to go to the Democrat Party. Martin Luther King was like, no, go Democrat. Go Democrat. But no, Martin Luther King was not a Republican. I'm talking about, we have his records, though. We have that he signed up to be a Democrat. He signed up to be a Democrat a long time ago. So I could prove that. I could prove that he was a Democrat.
Okay. I could have sworn I pulled up something that said, they're saying the official answer is neither. King talked very infrequently about his personal politics and was not formally affiliated with either political.
That's cap. He was affiliated with the Democrats. That's cap. He was a Democrat, hands down. He was a Democrat. And Malcolm
Well-
X warned everybody, look, they putting people in front of y'all, straight up, I'm paraphrasing, who are Democrat. And he said Dixiecrat. Actually, that's what the term that he was using. The Dixiecrats ain't got nothing to do with us as far as helping us. But they were all about separation as far as the Dixiecrats are concerned. Here's another thing. At that time, they were trying to switch Martin Luther King's his campaign from Freedom Now to Black Power. At that same time, Black Power was inserted. So that was what's his name? The dude from Jamaica, Stokely Carmichael. Stokely Carmichael was a Democrat as well. Matter of fact, every immigrant that came over here became a Democrat. Every immigrant. That's number one. Number two, when you come over here as a Democrat, you have to campaign for the Democrats. The original Black Panther Party was trying to associate themselves with the Dixiecrats, and they did. The original Black Panther Party, not Huey P. Newton, not that one. I'm talking about Stokely Carmichael's. He was the first that started the Black Panther Party. When I did my segment on that, yes, that was all Democrats, every single one of them. They even tried to bring that lady from Mississippi into it. That was actually in the field. What's her name? Fannie Lou Hamer. They tried to bring her on board so she could be the mouthpiece. They put her in front of the Congress and all that, tried to pretend like she was representing everybody that was, behind her, meaning, the Black Panther Party and all the rest of them, NAACP, all of them, even Martin Luther King's movement. But Fannie Lou Hamer was actually in them fields for real. And what they didn't listen to was Fannie Lou Hamer was telling her story. And it was real deep. And it was so deep and was being broadcasted on the television, on live television. They cut her off.
Right.
Immediately, the president, who was that? Lyndon B. Johnson jumped on television. You know how they do. Anytime the president do something, they got to flip it to them. Okay, wait a minute. He giving a speech about somebody's birthday or some shit like that. It was something fluke. So he could turn the attention off of her. Because she was giving her back. Yes, this is all documented. She was giving her backstory about what happened. She also exposed that she was on her plantation with her family. I'm talking about her husband and their children.
Right.
Notice
Correct.
how they said the family was separated. They lying.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I thought I wasn't losing my mind, Dane. It was Martin Luther King's father. It was Martin Luther King's father who was a Republican.
I believe so. If I'm not mistaken, I believe so.
It was here. It is right here. I knew I wasn't losing my mind, but he swung in. Here it is. Although King Sr. had previously opposed John Kennedy because he was a Catholic, he expressed his appreciation for these causes and switched his support to Kennedy. Until this time, King Sr. had been a lifelong registered Republican and had endorsed Republican Richard Nixon before switching to endorse Kennedy. I knew I wasn't losing my mind, so I had it twisted. It was his father, it was his parents that were the Republicans.
Kennedy. Martin Luther King Jr. was definitely a Democrat.
Right. You're correct.
His record. I can.
That was his dad. His dad. That was his dad. I'm sorry. So I apologize. Hey, Moses.
Hey, so Dane, let me ask. So going back to the, I guess, Civil War type of time, you know how like in the North, the demographics, and I'm gonna just go white and black because that's what we think of today.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't. But I want to know what type of people were down south, because up north in Boston, you have, that was Irish. In New York, there's areas where it was all Italians. Like when we're thinking about the South, what was the makeup of the type of white people that were down there?
Germans.
All?
It was mainly Germans down south.
Because you don't see
Germans
that.
And Russians and what's the name of that? No, not Siberian. What's the name of that group? Oh man, I'm trying to think of the name of that other one. And it's right beside Italy. and it start with an S. I forgot the name of that. And it's not Siberian. It's damn it. But yeah, it was mainly Germans. Because you had uptown, I mean, I'm from DC. We called New York and them uptown. Y'all did have some Germans, but y'all mainly had the so-called Jews, the Italians.
Yep.
Y'all had the Welsh. Y'all had the
Irish.
Yeah, y'all had the Irish for sure. And I mean, y'all had more people because of where they came from. They left the light on for those people to come through by way of the Statue of Liberty being a lighthouse back then.
And then was Charleston what that was? Was Charleston kind of the port that they came through?
Who? The white folks?
Down south, yeah. Like almost Charleston was the port, like Statue of Liberty was up north.
Yes, Statue of Liberty. Correction. Charleston, South Carolina was a port, hands down. Where a lot of those people, in fact, the majority
because we were already there. Like my people.
Yeah, we were already there. No, we were there.
And so my people are like an hour and a half. They're in Sumter, but they had what I found out is they had like 89 acres of land, and we still have 27 to my name. So I'm like going back and there's documents about it. So if they have all that land right up north in Charleston, was it black people when they came in, or that was just like an area where we just went and relaxed by the water, and then we went up to where we were.
What you're going to see is Charleston, South Carolina, who was coming through that port mainly were people of West Indian descent. The West Indians mainly were coming through Charleston, South Carolina, and then moved north. Like that's why you see a lot of West Indians, for example, in New York. But that was Manhattan, before they started switching all the names. That was New Amsterdam. They called that the New Amsterdam for that reason, because it was mainly all those, white folks coming in at that time. And then Harlem was their port. And then Ellis Island, that was another
Ellis Island was huge. I mean, everybody came in through Ellis Island.
It was nothing but foreigners coming through.
Yeah.
Like, for example, in Godfather, the movie, what his folks came from Sicily or something like that, if I'm not, or close to Sicily, and that's Italy, right? Basically Spaniards. To summarize it, but as a young Corleone, when he was coming through, they showed how he was a young boy, and he came to America. If y'all pay attention to that movie, I forgot which part that was. That could have been part 1, part 2, something like that. But that happened for a lot of them, though. A lot of them. But I see people saying Sicily, and that's what it's a slop something. It's a different one that I'm referring to that start with an S. Slovenia. Is that what I'm saying? Slovenia, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. They were down south as well.
Slovenia.
I believe that's what. Yeah, they were down south. Like that's where the Russian. Matter of fact, they look like they Russian. The majority of the people that were down
Slovenia,
south,
the Slavs.
The Slavs, the Slovenians, the Russians, the Ukrainians. Them two. And somebody else. What did I say? Russian. Who I miss?
Well, don't leave out them coming through Canada. They came from
Canada. No, I'm not leaving that out. But he asked who was down south with us.
Oh, down south.
Yeah,
okay.
They was down south with us.
But they didn't come until way later, though, right?
Yeah, they in large mass. Yeah, they came in large mass way later.
Okay.
Yep.
Copper says Savannah Slavic.
Yeah, but it wasn't that many of them down south with us. Keep in mind, that's when they were considering it the Negro problem in the 1800s. And they were trying to move the majority of our people to the west coast of Africa.
Oh, yeah.
That's the transatlantic slave trade right there.
Yeah. That's why I said it's mind-boggling to me when they say, "Oh, you're from Africa." I'm like, well, wait a minute. This part of Africa was created after my grandmother was born. So how is she from there? How are our people from there? It makes no sense.
No, our people not from there.
I know.
There.
I'm like, how is that possible?
the people that you see in Monrovia and Sierra Leone, they are American. They are our people.
Because they went there. They left to go there and
Those are our brothers
cultivate
and
that
sisters.
land with the British. Correct? They went there to cultivate that land and
Yeah.
start a world. Yeah. Wow.
Those are our brothers and
Wow.
sisters over there.
Interesting.
Still to this day.
To make a long story short, I literally, when I tell you, Dane, our communities, and I don't. You said you were raised in D.C.
Born and
But
raised.
see, DC has being born there, you have more of an advantage. Here, where I'm from and going way up in our urban communities, we were told it was like a sin to vote for a Republican. They just painted this huge, ugly picture of Republicans. And after I just had it, that last Democrat getting Obama in office, all of it, I it's like I wasted my whole life on this party. I did. I mean, I lost sleep and everything fighting for a Democrat to make sure that Democrat get in the office because I was so afraid of the horror stories that were told what the Republicans would do to us when they get in office.
I can't grasp how y'all were taught that. I
Yes,
can't understand.
that's why we vote Democrat even now to this day.
God
And now
damn.
you see, why do you think you see this huge flux of our people switching to the Democratic Party and voting for Trump?
You
Because
mean Republican?
they're switching from the
Democrats to the
Democratic
Republicans.
Party and to the Republicans because
vote,
now they're like, wait a minute, they woke up. We were all lied to. When Trump came in office, that's when I felt like I had a real life and an opportunity.
What did Trump say that made you investigate the Democrats to see that it was the Democrats that started the KKK?
Everything he said. Well, let's start here about the Obamacare. That I knew was affecting people. It didn't matter what your race is. That Obamacare thing, the premiums were low, but they did not tell the people what the ramifications were. They would have very low premiums. But when it comes to paying up.
But you didn't need that.
No, I didn't. I was worrying about the elderly people.
Okay.
They were complaining about the Obamacare and how they have to probably get out and work now so that they can make those payments.
Yeah.
They were complaining, and I'm like, I really thought this was something that was going to help the elderly and everybody that, could not afford insurance. And elderly were complaining. They're like, oh my goodness, I can't afford this. So now you see all this huge flux of elderlies applying for jobs in the grocery store. I've never seen so many senior citizens working as cashiers in the grocery store for when Obamacare came in here in the North. And I'm like, they should be retired. And they're already bending over. They gave them easy jobs to do, like bringing the carriages back in the store. But I'm like, I don't want to see my grandparent suffering like that just so that they could meet the criteria for this Obamacare. And then we've seen this huge flux of elderly divorcing their elderly husbands so that they could qualify for Medicaid benefits. It was terrible. It was terrible. They had to divorce their husband of 80. No, this is when Obamacare came in.
Oh, you saw more.
Yeah. When Obamacare came in, elderly people like in their 70s were divorcing their husbands so that they could afford their Obamacare. Because together they didn't qualify for a certain amount. So they have divorced each other so that they could qualify for certain Medicaid benefits. And I'm like, that is so sad.
Crazy.
People that were married for 60 years, they had to do a divorce so that they
Wow.
could qualify for specific Medicaid benefits. Could you imagine? That's traumatizing.
That
And I'm
is.
like, and this is the Democrats. I got my wake ups for smell for coffee.
Okay.
And when Trump came in office, and he did say that America is ready to go in business, all these people were able to start businesses that never ever thought they could do it. We were trained by the Democrats, literally, to go to college, get your master's, and get a job. We were never trained to open up our own business. Oh no. Apply to work in somebody's business. Nah, you got to turn your YouTube
I'm getting
off.
feedback.
Abby, she got to turn her YouTube off.
But okay.
We were trained. That's what we were told. Get a job, go out there and be competitive in the world, not open your own businesses. When the Trump administration came in, that's when I felt life. I began to experience things that I never experienced before. Like, Dane, I've had my master's for years. I just started my first business in 2020, my newspaper.
Mm.
I never thought that I could do these things.
And then on top of that, he did open up the lines for some business loans. He did.
Yes,
The business
did.
loans were like they were being more lenient or towards it. It doesn't. I don't want to make it a race thing, but he was doing a lot more. You know, he was doing a lot more than what any other. But see, look at him. He's not a politician per se. Everybody else will be a politician.
Yeah, he's a businessman.
He's a businessman. So those opportunity zones, it's not even about just blacks, but opportunity zones incentivizes all people to invest in those areas, no matter who's there. It's just almost like, shit, that's reverse racism right there. Like, invest in these areas, you get credits, no matter who you are. Like, it seems very straightforward to things like that would help certain communities that I don't know if you necessarily need credit for, but it's just like, doesn't that make sense?
Listen, my history and what I can visually tell you, what I've learned about Republicans, the only thing they ever said, and see, because our people were so indoctrinated to being Democrats, whatever came out the Republicans' mouth was horrible. That's what they taught us as Democrats. And all I ever heard Republicans say, even when I was a young woman in high school, get off my tax dollars, get a job. But guess what? They're right. I do want a job. That's all they really ever said. Get off my tax dollars and get a job. But I don't think that they knew that the disadvantage we had as a people.
Oh,
the Republicans.
Oh no, they knew. They knew.
I'm talking about the Republicans.
They knew.
We wanted jobs, and we wanted to get off our feet. But Democrats always wanted to give handouts. That's how they had our people by their necks. Give them Section 8, give them food stamps. The Democrats allowed our people to make a career off of receiving public assistance. Some of our people were so indoctrinated by the Democrats that they would purposely have a baby so that they could get an extra $20 from cash benefits. And I know it. And don't tell me why I don't know, because my family did it. I watched them. Me, I got one kid and I never been on assistance. I was not going to live my life like that. And it was the Democrats that gave me the motivation and inspiration to do what I've done. It was the Democrats that held me back. It was the Republicans that gave me the inspiration to do and make me feel like I could do what I wanted to do. And with my life coming out of college,
But
I will
I'm just trying
never.
to figure out why it took so. I mean, and with me, with
There's a.
you're of your age, and with me
Mhm.
understanding that it can't not only be you that was thinking this way when it comes to the Democrats and the Republicans. That makes me want to investigate why and how. Well, no,
They
also
did
no, I know
exactly
why,
that.
but how, what lie? Because you said you were
May,
a child when they were teaching that, so they were teaching that to your
Yes.
grandparents. So they were
Yes.
coming door to door.
Door to door. And
Okay.
they said, Miss Hanks, please, you got to come. We know you ain't got no ride to the polls. We'll give you a ride to the polls. But
Okay.
you got to vote Democrat. You got to. The Republicans. And there were a lot of arguments that Republicans made that I liked. But the Democrats would always tell me, oh, they're not talking to you. They're only talking to the white people. So what they're saying, what the Republicans are saying, they're not referring to you. You think they're referring to you? Oh no, honey. They're referring only to the white people.
But the audacity.
That's what they taught us. That's
The
why nobody
audacity.
could ever
may,
convince me to go back to a Democrat.
may I interject?
Yeah,
The
just
audacity for them to come in and state that the
yes.
Republicans started the KKK
Yep. That's what we
when they
were
were
always
killing
taught.
Republicans. Like,
This is
no
what we
Democrat
were
died.
taught. These are the conversations that were held in our communities, in the hoods, that the Republican were the Ku
The
Klux Klan.
Republicans were originally black
Hang
people.
on a minute. Hang on a
Okay,
minute.
okay, gotcha.
This is what we were taught in our community. I'm telling you, I live and born and raised in Bridgeport, Connecticut, and not one person in my community will ever tell you that we were not told to vote Democrat. We were told to vote Democrat. Republicans hate black people.
Mm.
And my grandmother did not want to vote, but they said, Miss, we will take you to the poll and bring you back home. And that's what they were doing in our community to get us to vote Democrat. I will never vote for Democrat ever again. Those people hurt me so bad. And in my job career, period, point blank, in my job career, to the point where I had to get psychological counseling. And believe me, it was so bad, I'll never turn back to be a Democrat, because the whole time I was thinking it was the Democrats doing this to us. I mean, the Republicans doing this to us. And ever since I went Republican, I don't ever want to look back. You know how they say once you go black, you never look back? Well, once you go Republican, and a lot of our people are seeing this, what they were deprived of. And it wasn't deprivation from the Republicans. It was from the Democrats. You got it, Abby.
Oh, okay. I was looking some stuff up.
We
Because
already know
I'm
blacks was Republicans, but go ahead.
okay, yeah, and then they switched. It was like they switched after like the Democrats ran the black Republicans out of town when they got elected in the 1800s. But they did switch, and I'm trying to look up when they switched. Um, but there was a few things said. I just want to to preface this that okay, my father was a black Republican all of his life. My mother was a black Democrat. So that's my perspective. Um, I am post duopoly. I wouldn't vote for either of them. So that's where I'm coming from. Um, Obamacare or the ACA, Affordable Care Act, that was actually a Republican policy. It was created originally from what's the Mormon's name? Uh, the Mormon Mitt Romney. That was Mitt Romney's plan. Obama just enacted Mitt Romney's plan. That's a Republican plan. So what I see happens a lot is because people look at Republicans like they are evil, and most of the country is sort well, a lot of the country is Democrat. When a Democrat gets in office, they do stuff the Republicans dream they could do, but they can't. The Republicans can't do it because when they get in office, that's when everybody pops up and starts protesting. So when
I
the
have to
Democrats get in
disagree.
office, everybody goes to sleep. Republicans put kids in cages. Everybody went crazy about it. When the Democrats were in office, Obama, he had kids in cages too. Nobody said a word about it.
Obamacare was Romney's. I never heard that. What was it called? Because I
Yes,
only heard
it
it
was.
as Obamacare. What do you know what Romney
No, no, it's
pitched it
not.
as?
It's not Obamacare. It's a Affordable Care Act. So
So Mitt
we have
Romney
to.
was running on the Affordable Care Act while he was running.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. Um, we have to look at when they enact these policies and they give it this flowery name, Affordable Care Act.
Hmm.
You already know that means it's not going to be affordable. Like
Well, we
they
didn't
always put in a
because the
name.
elderly were being attacked. So
Hmm.
we really literally thought it was going to be affordable. And when Obama came in office, it became unaffordable, is what I'm saying. And
Yeah,
they
and I
call it
agree. I agree with
Obama.
you.
They call it Obamacare. They don't call it Mitt Romney Care. So obviously, if
I
it
agree.
was affordable, it probably was written to be affordable. If it was under Mitt Romney, I'm going to believe that and stand on that. And then it became
So
unaffordable when the Democrats came in office and they revised everything about the affordable act, because then it became Obamacare is what they called it.
so I'm gonna drop a link. Should I do it in comments or private chat?
You can do it either or,
Okay,
but
here we go.
I I am sorry, Abby, but after what I went through with the Democrats, I don't ever think I'll turn back to my death.
It says this comment has fit. No, I'm not asking you to. I don't. I'm post duopoly. I don't. I won't vote for either of them. So I'm not asking you to. Everybody deserves their own vote, and all I could do is talk to you. I'm not trying
Right.
to convince anybody of anything. I put it in private chat because for some reason in the my comments failed. I don't know why.
Oh, because you don't have a wrench. The NPR org one, is that the one you're talking about?
Yes. So, and this is from 2015. Mitt Romney takes credit for Obamacare. Like he admits it was his plan.
I was
Right.
double checking that to see, but
I can agree.
let
Oh,
me
go
see.
ahead, Dane. I'm sorry.
I
I
see
can
that
agree, Abby. Oh,
Charles B. Rangel was the one, and he was a Democrat out of New York that proposed this September 17, 2009.
It doesn't matter who proposed it. Who whose plan is it?
It was his. It was
It was
his. It
Mitt.
was Charles B.
right.
Rangel, new Democrat
Hmm?
out of New York, September 17, 2009.
Okay.
We could agree to disagree.
I could believe that it
I
was
don't see Mitt Romney
Mitt
anywhere. I'm
Romney
looking for him right now.
implemented it.
Look
Well,
on the
I do
screen.
remember he implemented. She's bringing this back to my um attention because I do remember him implementing something in specifically in Massachusetts,
Yeah.
right? But what he
Wait, is it?
implemented and but what Mitt
No, no.
Romney
In
implemented,
Utah, I think.
no healthcare program he implemented in Massachusetts. I remember this now
Okay.
because now he's taking me back. It's in Massachusetts. I remember he implemented this, but what he implemented compared to what Obamacare is totally different. Obamacare is a disaster. When his implementation in Massachusetts was affordable. That's what I remember. And thank you for bringing that back to my attention, Abby. I appreciate that because I remember that in the debate too. They even talked about it in the debate. Remember they were debating and they brought it up. So you are absolutely right, sister. I remember that. And he's a Republican, but it was only implemented in Massachusetts, from what I remember.
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, they called it Romney Care. That's right, Copper Goddess, you got it. They called it Romney Care, and it
They did.
was.
It was
They
Romney
did.
Care before it was
Romney,
Obamacare.
right? And but what his implementation was affordable. It was disastrous because by the time the Democrats got it, because the Democrats got it and they rewrote it, and it was all they made it. They fooled everybody again. The premiums are very low. Like, oh, you're only going to pay $12 a month. So a lot of senior citizens was like, yay. They didn't understand what was going down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to
No,
the
no,
language,
you got it.
how they speak to us. They keep Democrats and Republicans alike say, we want everyone to have access to health care. Okay, I can have access and still can't afford it. Like, but that's why words have meanings, and it's really important that we really pay attention to how slick they are with their tongue, because they are very slick, both of them, Democrats and Republicans alike.
They're the same thing. They're the same thing. They're the same.
They're the same.
Two heads of the same snake.
Because they don't run the country, Democrats or Republicans. There are billionaires above them pulling the strings and telling them how to behave. They are playing an act. They are playing a role. It's like the WWF. Like, they fight each other on camera, for sport or for entertainment. And at the end of the day, Ed McMahon is cutting a paycheck, if you want to look at it like that.
Okay.
You mean Vince McMahon. You talking about a WWE?
Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
so
I don't know if that's
Mitt
the
Romney
same
in Massachusetts. Mitt Romney did this in Massachusetts that was called Health Collector. Oh no, Health Connector on April 12, 2006. So this was before the Affordable Care Act. So he implemented in Massachusetts in 2006. It looked like this was adopted.
Monty said blood cop.
It was adopted. They basically stole his idea and did it their own way.
Yep, they didn't steal the idea. They just if a Republican would have tried to implement that for the nation, everybody would have been up in arms.
They said it was 203 revisions.
Yeah, when
it takes
Romney wrote, I remember when he wrote that care plan, it was affordable. But by the time the Democrats got it and assumed it became Obamacare. It was totally, they chopped it all up and revised it, and it was horrible.
203 revisions, and it was amended significantly in 2008 and twice in 2010 to make it consistent with the Federal Affordable Care Act. So it was okay. I mean, so they dolled it up to their liking, basically. That's what the Democrats did.
Charlotte Martin says, actually, this is a battle between good and evil, and I would disagree. This is a battle between the lesser of the two evils. And
well, I don't. That's the thing. I don't see Trump as evil. But go ahead, Moses. You got it.
Yeah, no, I'll just say I do believe since then. So that was when politics, they were actually battling off of ideas and policies. Where we are today, the way that we think about left and right, I definitely think it is more of a battle between good and evil, because the left has an agenda that takes you away from actually having a conversation about policies and more about this trend, the gender war, how many genders are there, and all this extra stuff that really has nothing to do with politics and government and policies and all these things. So there's a real agenda that I think I thought everybody could see when you associate left and right, but I guess not, because people are arguing for the trans community, all these things. I'm not saying that they're right or wrong, but I don't want to impart my beliefs in this statement. I just think where we are today, we've gotten way away from actually having a discussion about healthcare.
Correct.
Okay, and you don't think that's purposeful from both sides?
I definitely
No.
don't think if you're talking about the right and the left still, the right and conservative ideology stands firm in a traditional understanding of how to live off the land, do your own thing. Like your family is the first party. That's the first tribe, is getting your family together, having a
Yep.
mother and a father, things like that. So it is not. When Dane says that they were once the same party, I am interested in looking more into that. But today, it couldn't be further from.
Facts. That's true. That's very true. And
Not true.
it has to be, because
I'm gonna
in
be honest
order
with you.
to get, go ahead, you get it.
No, go ahead, Sister Bethy, because go ahead.
In my opinion, to see this is the first time in history that I've ever seen the huge influx of my people, or our people from our community, switch over to the Republicans and say, we want Trump in office. All of them are now waking up, because they're now
It's not waking up.
understanding. Yes, it is. It actually is.
It's not
All
waking
of
up.
us.
It's just.
Wait. You
Okay,
don't
I'm
cut
sorry.
me
I'm
off.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Please,
sorry,
because
Mr.
I'm gonna
Bethany.
let you. I'm gonna let you speak, sweetheart, and I'm not
Yes,
gonna cut you off. I
I
promise.
apologize. I apologize.
I No, don't worry about it. It happens. I've never seen so many of our people switch, literally, in writing, from Democrat to Republican Party, and in the droves. And it has a lot to do with the agenda that's being pushed by the Democrats. It's horrifying. I mean, I'm sorry. I've never seen our people really wake up, and I have to say that I'm proud of them, because I thought I was the only one really internally feeling like they've been hurt by the Democratic Party. And I look around, and they all have the same stories as myself, so I don't feel bad now. Now, is can I say, oh, it's two heads of the same snake? I'm not going to sit here and say that. I'm not.
I am.
Until he gets in. I mean, like, until Trump gets in office, I can say that I truly gave the Democrats the run that they well deserve, because this country has been run on Democratic power before I was even born. And I just feel that they crippled our communities terribly and indoctrinated us terribly. They have our people, and they literally have, the Democrats have our people hating white people, because they think so many white people are the ones that hate us. These are the stories that we got in our community. And I feel like now I'm voting because it's who I want to see win. It's whose agenda that I actually agree with. I'd be persecuted if I was on the campaign and say, "Oh, well, that's not such a bad idea. Oh, he's Republican. It is a bad idea." Well, no, it's not. I do want a job. I do want to open my own business. Oh no, they're not talking to you. They're talking to white people, not you. This is both black people and white people telling me this. Now, today, I can say, you know what? I wish I knew this back when I was 30 years old.
Okay. Your state, Sister Bethy, your state, is it Democrat or Republican?
Democrat.
Has
Connecticut.
it always been Democrat?
Yep.
Connecticut has always been Democrat.
Yep.
So they
Predominantly, yes.
say. So they say. Because if you actually go up and down the street, and if you go anywhere, it'll feel like, and you get in a conversation, it'll feel like there are a lot more right-leaning thinking people. But when it comes to the election, it seems to be blue every time. I don't know.
Facts,
I'm-
because
I'm
we
gonna
get
tell y'all
tricked.
something.
So you guys remember that the black people were pretty much the Republican Party. It was like after civil rights. I
Wait.
just Googled it to.
Yeah, I want to know
Before
where
the
Dane was
civil
going with that. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you good. I just really wanted to say this, right? Okay, so if you got that Democrat state, right? Some people were in
Yes.
the Republican state, right? Pretty much Republican, right? All of us got taught the exact same thing, correct? You weren't taught to open up a business, and neither was a Republican state taught to open up a business.
But that's not true.
What you mean?
Because take Georgia, for instance. That's a Democratic state, right? It's loaded with brown, rich millionaires. Same thing in DC. DC,
No,
the
no,
quality, DC's quality of education, to me, being in Connecticut, is awesome. You guys were open up. That's why you know so much.
But that's not okay. That's okay. My point is this: is that if that was the case, to go to your point, your case in point was the fact that you weren't taught to open up a business. And what I'm saying is that everybody else was taught the exact same thing, no matter if it was Democrat or Republican in each state. Not anybody is going to come out. I'm talking about straight out of college and be like, you know what, I'm going to open up a business, or stop in between college and be like, you know what, F this, I'm going to go open up a business. The point that I'm making here is that it's no difference in going with the Republican or going with the Democrat. It's still the exact same thing. Nothing has changed for us, for our people, but
right, for
things
us
have changed for people in general.
It's
But
a
not us
mindset, Dane. You gotta be in these places to understand the mindset of the people and see how it's changing the makeup. Like there's a lot of foreigners here that are like, we're getting all of the immigrants, and I'm not saying it's as a bad thing. I'm just saying it's changing. Literally, when you leave your house and have conversation and look around and go to the park, it's different in the north and versus the south, or in a blue state versus a red state.
Okay,
In
may
a
I
red
speak
state, you're
on
gonna
that?
feel like you in America. In a blue state, you're gonna feel like something's going on.
May I speak on that?
Yes.
Because when Dane talks about how the blue and red are the same people, let's take immigration. All the Democrats are letting all these people in. Yes. Okay. The Republicans are acting like they don't want them here. That's a lie.
But they let him in. Go ahead.
Mike Pompeo was in the Trump administration, wasn't
Yeah.
he? Okay. When he left the administration, he went to work for a law firm that specifically um, uh, works for CEOs who are trying to, who are like they're defending CEOs who hire undocumented people. Like they have this loophole. I could pull it up right now if you'd like me to.
No, I believe
Because
you.
I've covered that in my podcast before. So it's a revolving door of these people who go through these administrations. Eric Holder was another one of them. Now he was in a Democratic administration, right? He was with Obama. When he left, he went to a law firm that specifically works for companies that don't want unions. So he's a union buster, but they talk like they are for this and they are for that. But when you really get into like the meat and potatoes of it, these people are evil. They are psychotic. They are maniacs.
You're talking about the people. I think me and Sister Bethy are talking about the thought process behind it. So like these people, yes, they're evil.
No, that's,
both
that's the
sides.
thought process
Hold on.
Okay,
Let me finish that
I'm
thought,
sorry.
because
I'm sorry.
that's where I think what we're challenging is when you start to have conversation, like yes, those people are in the same room, the same people cutting them checks. They all want to be rich. They actually don't go amongst the people that they represent. So I don't think it's, oh, just support the Republican people and everything is going to be all right. But it's an ideology, it's a thought process behind the day-to-day life of what you should be thinking about and what being American actually means. That I think when you start to say, I actually think conservatively, if your family is only knows to vote blue no matter who, they will look at you like you are crazy and you need to leave the house, you need to leave the family. Like, who raised you? And it's like, what do you mean who raised me? I just like being American and I think we're supposed to live off the land. So then you start to think like, why am I so different? So that's why I think that's what Sister Bethy is talking about. The waking up is just, I can actually think the way that I want to think. And if I feel like voting for a Republican, I will. I'm not saying he's the savior, but it's more of this thought process would lend to a more successful American life, I think.
May I ask, what land are you living off of? Because are you like
When I
shooting
say
your
live off the
own?
land, I mean go in the back of your house and grow your own food. That's something that they're still doing down south. They do not do that in the north.
Yes, I have a garden. Yeah.
Not predominantly in the north.
Predominantly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You cannot.
Right, no.
Okay,
for the
here's
most
a better
part.
way to look at it. I'm gonna go like this. Here's a better way to look at it. Is the United States a democracy?
No, it's a republic.
But keep in mind what a democracy is.
But it's a republic.
Wait.
I pledge allegiance to the United States and to the republic.
No, listen to what he's
stands.
asking. You got to listen to what he's asking you. Try it again, Dane.
Is it a democracy?
No, it's a republic.
What is a democracy?
Not us.
No, can you answer it fairly?
It's the same
Really?
So okay, so a democracy is when the people decide. That's not what we have here. We don't decide on anything. We are given a choice. We are told these are the people that we're going. Okay, the RNC and the DNC are private corporations. They don't have to listen to us. They've said it themselves out of their own mouths. They tell us this is who you have. Pick one. That's not a democracy. That's a republic.
Democracy is just that. It's okay. Basically,
no, a democracy is when the populace decides.
Let me explain. Democracy is a constitutional federal republic, and that's what people are making a mistake at. They don't know what a republic is, so they're thinking that it's two separate things, but it's actually the same thing. When you look at the word republic, what does that mean? We know means in return, like return something, like when we rewind, right? Return it to what? The public? But in this sense, they never mention the public as far as their text is concerned or legislation is concerned. So when they saying republic, what is that referring to? A readjustment, reorganization, just like you said, or what? A reconstruction of what a democracy is. So it's basically taking what you would think would be, oh, people get to elect people or select people, when it's not that. It's not that. It's strictly reconstructing based on what they believe in, we the people. Because they never defined who we the people were. They're going to say our forefathers. Well, who are they? They never gave birth to us.
That's a good point.
Was always
they
the
never
government.
define who we the people are because I don't think they consider us part of the people.
The people directly refer to the people that you just mentioned, the societies or organizations who are incorporated. They incorporated themselves as a government. You and I both know that is the United States government, previously known as a union, to go back to his point. Remember when they created the unions for particular people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what the
United States was.
The United States was
I wasn't 3/5.
The United States
Well,
was
I mean, they lumped us all. I'm sorry, Dane. I
the,
don't mean to
the
cut you off.
United States was previously called the Union States. Before there was a
Correct.
United States, there was a Union States.
Correct. Those were the colonies.
13 colonies up under the Union States of British America.
Correct.
That's
Dane,
the
let me
way
ask you a question on that. So, because she was brought up the 3/5 thing, the population down south at this time was heavy black down south, right?
I wouldn't
Correct.
consider them black, but go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Us,
I mean,
us Indians, because we're Indians. We don't identify as what they
That's
allege
another
us
thing
to
that they
be.
implemented. They gave
I
us
am not
they gave us
African at
identities,
so
right?
are. That's right.
Now that's Democrat and Republican.
That's right.
Okay, I'm just saying that's Democrat and Republican. We went from Indian to colored, from colored to
Right.
Negro to black. Nobody else got more reclassified than us. Why? Why would they classify? Why did they have to create classism to differentiate the people who were already existing here prior to their arrival?
Correct.
Why is that? Their agenda was already blown up right there. We can tell that they wanted to. That's a part of democracy.
Kill
But
the
we did a
Indians,
deal with them,
save
so
the
we
men.
have at the beginning of it, we were at the same table negotiating how this was going to go about. From, I want to say from my understanding, but where I'm at in the research, because all right, but I want to talk about the 3/5 thing. Was that to offset the population down south versus up north to give it some actual chance
They
to
were trying to give
balance
the
out?
Democrats the advantage at that time. At that point,
So
They
it really
didn't want
wasn't
the-
about like, oh, they only thought of us as 3/5 of people. There's so many of y'all down there.
It was
If
a
we want,
okay.
That's correct.
It was a compromise because the South wasn't going to they weren't going to acquiesce to what the North wanted. So the compromise from the
They
North was
want to free their children. But go ahead.
for 5 slaves they could count 3 because it was too many enslaved
Of
people.
us. Too many
Yes.
Indians
I don't
in
want
the
to.
South.
I don't want to put a label on it because I'm gonna
Right.
get I'm gonna get
Well,
yelled at in the chat.
Gotta put it
but
in
that's a key
perspective.
point.
Too many Indians in the South because they was gonna automatically win every time. But go ahead, y'all got it.
By the way,
No, because that's a key point. Because I think a lot of people think the Republicans, they only thought of you as 3/5 down south. But it was like, well, no, that they didn't really think of us as 3/5 a person. It was when we came into their system, the way that we negotiated, it was we would. I don't know. That's just me speculating on what.
You're
makes
talking
sense.
Reconstruction,
So
right, sweetie?
May I read the
Wait a
I
minute,
just
y'all
pulled it
y'all
up.
bringing 3/5 too
May I
far up.
read it?
3/5 is older than that.
May I read
Three
it?
Yeah,
fifths
it
is
is.
1787.
Yes, it says the 3/5 compromise was reached among state delegates during the 1787 Constitutional Convention.
Right.
It determined that 3 out of every 5 slaves, I would say enslaved, but were counted when determining a state's total population for legislative representation and taxation.
And this was when?
1787.
Okay, let's get it. Because we had governors in 1755 in Connecticut. So I'm not gonna keep
That's
going
the North.
through
That's the
these
North.
circles.
You're
But
right.
I'm
That's
just
the North.
saying it's all we're talking about their colonial government. I'm not gonna keep fighting with y'all today.
The only way
I'm
the only way the Southerners would agree to become, combine with the North is through this 3/5 compromise. The Northerners had to allow them to do that so they could form a more perfect union.
Okay. We'll
I
use
mean, I
those
would say it differently. She's right, but I would say it differently. It was more so about the reason why they're calling it a compromise is because straight up it's an agreement. When you hear compromise, it's an agreement amongst two sides. What do they want done? Listen, all of y'all that have employees, look, we know the majority of the South got the majority of the employees because you have the majority of the resources. To simplify things, let's just make them count as 3/5 when it comes to implementing taxes, because that's what that was about. Implementing taxes on certain properties, certain states. That's when they were coming up with their own taxes. At that, taxes is old. Taxes is that much old. That's what taxes was coming in. This was all about tax, where they can receive some funds based off of you hiring people to work on your so-called plantation.
Boom.
That's what this 3/5 was about. It wasn't per se, okay, just because they were employee, their skin complexion has anything to do with it. No. Notice how they never mentioned anything about black. They never mentioned anything about any skin complexion. They were always talking about indentured servitudes at that time. I mean, excuse me, indentured servants at that time being taxed. That's it. But then that's the whole main reason why they did go to Civil War again, because they wanted to compromise again. Like, wait a minute. The taxes are being raised. Everything is coming up. Okay? Like, why? Why are y'all doing that to the South and not the North? Nah, we don't want that anymore. We don't want to go by. That's when it started, okay? Because at that time, you had more incoming foreigners coming in, being taxed. Don't forget, we weren't supposed to be taxed.
Correct. And they're not taxed.
If you look at the Constitution about the 3/5 clause, or correction, they're gonna call it compromise or clause. But if you look at that, that's when they indicated that Indians were not taxed. Right then and there. That's right. That's Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, or something like that. Clause 4.
And they're not taxed.
They said Indians were not taxed, so they couldn't tax us. They taxed employees. So who was getting hit? The tenants that were coming in. The foreigners that were coming in. So when they raised the taxes up on them again, I think it was 1860. No, 1858. 1858. When they raised it again, that's when they was like, no. They would, waited for a minute and they went to war. At that point, like, nah, the South did. Like, nah, we succeed. We separating ourselves from y'all. Y'all not trying to be unified. Why are you raising the prices up? We can't. Y'all forcing us to pay more taxes than y'all are doing, right? We have the majority of the resources here. Y'all not doing no work, North. Y'all not doing nothing for real based off of what we're doing. So tell you what, we can have our United States, so y'all can have your own. You know what I'm saying? We don't bother us. Now, at that point, the Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, or whatever, Clause 4 was out the window. Was out the window. Keep in mind, they had to reestablish that in the 14th Amendment. Don't forget, that's 68. That's basically after the Civil War. Listen to how they did that. They tried to make it seem like they were fighting over slaves. No, they were not. They were fighting over taxes.
Facts.
They were fighting over taxes this entire time. It's a greed thing. And look, and the 3/5 compromise. Indeed. The 3/5 compromise, guess what? It was the Democratic Republican Party. That was Thomas Jefferson leading it. The Federalists. Read the Federalist Papers. I got the whole
Federalist Papers.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, Federalist Papers.
Pull up the Federalist Papers. That was Thomas Jefferson and James Madison doing that. Hands down, the same people that created the Democratic Republican Party.
Okay, but can we do we not acknowledge that they switched, the party switched? Now, I believe both parties.
What do you mean by that?
I believe both parties are racist, are white supremacists.
I wouldn't consider them racist. I would call them prejudice. The reason why is because they were about their people and their people alone.
White supremacists. That was prejudice. So maybe not racist, whatever. But
I actually can kind of. Okay, I can actually understand why they act the way they did, because those 13 colonies was their business on our land. And to have, we say they infiltrated us, they say we infiltrated them. We did assimilate into their corporation, which expanded into 50 states.
We did infiltrate them. Yes, we did.
So I guess because we were, I'm looking at all of this. All I can say, and I swear I see this when I go to sleep, is when Trump left office in 2020, everybody had businesses. As soon as Biden got sworn in 2021, what did Democrats do? Punish everybody. It didn't matter what your damn race was. All these mom and pops businesses, they end up closing down. People was chaining themselves to their house. I'll never forget that lady. I was in tears. She chained herself to the outside of her house because they told her she got to get out of it. It was just so sad. Businesses that were opened up from before I was even born had to close. The Democrats punished. They didn't care. Everybody when they came in swinging, and all these businesses. I looked through my state, and it was so desolate, and it's like it was that way in every state. All these desolate buildings and everything. This is what the Democrats did. They shut down. All they wanted was rich and poor. It didn't matter what your race was. Then now they're making this comeback, because now they're like, well, damn, we closed everything. We took everybody out of business. And now all these desolate buildings and manufacturing companies are all empty. Now, what are we going to do? They start changing them into, and I talked with Willie about this. They start changing them into these loft apartments, these luxury apartments, right? Because now you have all the Indians online fighting, saying what they did to us. And, we're yelling gentrification and how they're pushing us out the hoods because they're building all these unaffordable homes. But then Willie said, well, babe, hold on. They were there. We were in the suburbs. So is it maybe correct. They're pushing us out so we can go back to where we were? I said, damn, I didn't even think about that. And we yelling at these people talking about they're coming to take over. He said, you don't remember when you was little, white people tell you, oh, my father lived in Bose Park or this project. And I was like, white people? First. And I said, you know what? I have a lot of Jewish friends that said, we lived in this high rise, this project. My mom and dad, when they were little,
the Bronx
they
was
did.
Nothing but projects.
I was like, oh my God.
So many them white folks was in the projects, hands down.
Yeah, okay, and I was like, that's right. They're going back to where they originally were. So why not fix it up pretty? And so now we got to take our black asses back to our farms.
So may I say something about that?
But go right ahead. But that's what happened. Go ahead.
I don't disagree with you, but I also want people to remember, like, we have short memories, and that's why they get away with what they get away with. This has been happening since the 21st century, so the early 2000s. They figured out that every industry, because we are like ran by an oligarchy, right? Corporations run this country.
Correct.
Every industry has had their fair share. The real estate crisis is like every couple of years, some industry gets to do their thing, crash the market, and take our tax dollars. Too big to fail. Everybody's too big to fail. Like there's no, in order for us to keep going, we gotta save this industry and save that industry. It happened with the auto industry. It happened with the banks. It was the pharmacy's turn.
Well, who saved the auto industry? The rich. Who saved the rich? Obama. Didn't he get them out, bail them out, all the banks and all this other stuff?
No. Well, when did it tank? It tanked under Bush. Obama just came in.
Well,
they're the same people. They're the same people. If Bush would have tried to do that, people would have been up in arms. It took a Democrat to
bail them out, though, so that he basically gave them money that wasn't theirs.
Exactly.
So if you're saying they tanked under Bush, that's what needs to happen. when it comes, so another part of the ideology is the left is for a bigger government and the right is for a smaller government,
I saw
which
that.
basically conceptually is like everybody for their own. May the best person win. You compete. If you can't eat, you can't eat. Go to your own people, go to whatever. But the left has this idea of I'll take from this person to give to that person, when that's the only concept that can possibly be that person you're taking from is someone who is homegrown, and the person you're giving to is someone who got here. I don't know why you shake your head, because I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying there's a way to look at it, because the game is the game. Whether or not we want this to be the way that it is, it's like we got to play within the game, but you got to know who's on your team and not who's on your team, what the rules are.
Well, I'll tell you why I shake my head. I shake my head because I feel like
Straight smoke. That you?
we're so close to getting to like the same understanding, but we're just not there yet. That's why I shook my head, because you say the right wants smaller government. The right wants to deregulate everything, and when you just let corporations who, when we're in a capitalist system, capitalism automatically means exploitation. You can't you and to exploit, you have to, you have to do certain things to make sure you're continuously exploiting people. So
You
when you
don't
say
have
the
to.
right,
It's free
they
market. Yeah, I agree. You don't have to. Some of these people will stop doing business with certain people. Some businesses will fail. Some industries will fail.
But
It's
not the large
deregulate
corporation.
because it's a free market. So yeah, if you can't
it's not a free
pass, you
smoke.
can't eat.
Straight smoke. Is that you back there? I'm sorry, guys.
But that's not what the large corporations. That won't affect the large corporations. In
At
fact,
all.
that's what the government's the bank. That's what they're banking on. Each and every local
At
government
all.
and
Turn your
federal government
camera
are
on,
banking
Straight
on
Smoke.
the local. I mean, are banking
Okay.
on the.
Got
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yeah,
was telling the gentleman.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. You got it, Dane. I'm talking to the guy in the back.
The local and the federal governments are banking on the large corporations. What they want done is they don't care about the population. I'm going to tell you that right now. They don't care about what you may think, right or left. They don't care about that. That's a divisive tactic. Distracting you from what their main agenda is, to have you think that your vote counts, to have you think that your voice is going to be heard, to make you believe that, oh, it's a right wing, it's a left wing, it's a Democrat thing, it's a Republican thing. That's their whole tactic. Meanwhile, the puppeteers are in the background controlling both sides, funding both sides.
Both sides.
Like, for example, Kamala, when they announced that Kamala Harris. Oh, hey, let me tell y'all something about Kamala Harris real quick while I'm on this. Give me a second. Give me like 3 minutes to finish this, because I got 2 points I'm going to make. Kamala Harris was supposed to be voted by the Democratic convention, correct? In order for when Joe Biden stepped down, Kamala Harris was supposed to be voted. Notice how she did not get voted in. Y'all need to listen to that. She was selected. That automatically blows up the voting system. Y'all need to peep game. The day they selected her, they gave her $50 million. You got to understand that it's puppeteers in the background letting them know. Look, okay, no, put her up there. This is what we going to do. No, let's make her do this. No, keep Trump right there. They're puppeteering the whole thing. You think Trump is not a part of that? You got another thing coming. They wouldn't let Trump be this far.
They
wouldn't have let Trump get this far. Okay? At all.
I'm still voting for Trump.
I'm not saying that vote. I'm not telling you what to do, sis. You're going to do what you do. You're going to do what you do.
Okay, I'm going to let you finish. I'm going to let you finish. No, I believe you.
What their agenda is, straight up, the reason why you're seeing all these large corporations buy up all of this land and pushing everybody from the inner cities to the outer cities is because they want to do, number one, depopulate. I showed y'all that in my last video. Kamala said straight up they want to depopulate the population.
She said it, didn't she?
Straight up. I got it in my video. Came out her mouth, and so did everybody else whole time, minus Trump. But at the same time, you think he not a part of that? They're going to get a real sniper. They're going to get a real sniper to take him out here. That was just a warning shot. Now I'm gonna
But
tell you
everything
right
you're
now.
saying
That was
is
fake.
against
That was
against
Hollywood.
the left. So I don't
No,
where
no, it's the same game. The British government is not going to allow somebody that's a martyr towards them, or for example, that's radical towards them, to stay in office. It's not going to
but don't
happen.
you think that's why they just shot at Trump? Like, isn't it crazy that's what he's going through in order to do this?
They're making it seem as if he's the God, he's
Okay.
the savior. That's the whole gimmick. They got to
That's
have
the
somebody
gimmick.
there to
That's the
play
game.
Superman.
That's the
They got
game.
that. They gotta have. That's chess. That's chess. I'm not gonna show you my king unless I put my queen out there first. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna throw all the pawns out there first, and once you get towards my queen, you're not even gonna be able to touch the king. You're not gonna see the king when the queen out there. The queen is Trump.
May I
So
just say something?
so
Yeah,
the
like
I'm
so
trying to
Kamala,
tell you.
if you
I
remember
I hear
the
I
Okay, go ahead. Y'all get it. Because I'm about to do, I swear I'm going to do a backflip
I
out
wasn't
this
even.
chair.
I'm telling you right now. The most important thing that y'all
I-
needed to hear was that she was selected. Nobody voted for her.
we get that.
Selected.
they
24
wanted
get
her
that.
to
hours.
they wanted her to be
Hold up.
president the first time, but she couldn't carry her own state. So
Right.
because
then
nobody
they
likes her.
threw
The
Biden
people
in
don't
No,
there.
like
it
her.
wasn't. No,
We
no.
don't.
She
Remember
had to
when
be
they threw Biden
trained. Don't
in
forget.
there?
Yes, she had to be
And
trained. Why you think?
and
Ooh, why
and
you
do
think
you
she played the
remember?
background?
And
Th-
Dane, do you remember
Uh,
like Super Tuesday? All these people bailed out, like the white Obama, what's his name? Pete Buttigieg. Um,
The
everybody
white
dropped.
Obama.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly who that. But okay,
who you
okay,
talking about?
y'all.
Pete Buttigieg, and so everybody dropped out except Elizabeth Warren. The only reason she didn't drop out was because she was trying to siphon off the Bernie Sanders
Right.
voters at the time. Remember
Yeah.
how all that happened?
I
And
remember
then
that.
when Clyburn,
Oh, that ain't
like
how that
look,
worked out.
yes, and South Carolina is a, like a, they're a big state that uh pledges first. Clyburn came out. I guess he had a fish fry or something. And when he said Biden, everybody fell in line. I don't like Clyburn. Clyburn has been exposed with working with the Republican Party to gerrymander his district to make sure he stays in office. Gerrymandering has been around since the 1800s.
Forever,
If
forever, forever.
forever, if they wanted to fix it, they would have by now. Like that's 200, like 1800s. So we're talking millennials.
I'm trying to
If
tell
they
y'all.
wanted to
Okay.
fix it, they
I
would have.
It's not about
okay.
fixing nothing. It's just like medicine. When you go visit the doctor, it's not fixing nothing. They're there to treat your condition, not cure your condition. They want you to continuously come back. The mechanic claimed that he fixed your car. He treated your car. But sooner or later, you're going to have to come back and get it fixed again. The whole point is that they want you to continuously come back. Why you think we got so many channels? If the news was the news, why we got channel 3, channel 4, channel 5, channel 6, channel 7, channel 8, all these different news stations, and not everybody talking the same until they make them talk the same. Everybody reading the script. Notice how they always got to look at the teleprompter. It's already pre-written. I called out. You can look at my live
I remember
stream.
that. I
went
remember when you did that.
13% and called it out. I said, watch, Joe Biden is about to drop out Sunday. I said that Friday. Sunday, he dropped out. It's so predictable now. Like, I'm like, how y'all not seeing this?
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say this.
Oh my God, bro.
What?
Because I swear to God, I got more.
I'm gonna get some Republicans on this panel to defend themselves. I'm getting some Republicans up here. I believe that they really tried to assassinate Trump. I believe that. I do not believe it was fake. I don't believe it was staged, and I don't believe it was fake. I really believe that they tried to take that man out. And I said, oh my goodness, this is the Negro president.
Don't we lie,
Call him
Sister
Mr.
Bethy. Don't say
Orange
that.
Man.
Don't.
No, but I'm just
Sister
saying
Bethy, they going to clip that and use
he's
that.
being treated like a brown guy.
Stop, Sister Bethy. Stop. Don't let them clip that. Hey, y'all, ignore that. She just playing. Don't let them clip that.
Okay,
I
so
just followed you, Dane.
why did they try to do this to this man? Oh, we can't say what we saw. They showed it on TV.
Okay, so may I respond to
Hold
that?
up, I'm not finished. Hold up.
Okay.
You gotta hold up now, because I've been listening to y'all for a minute.
No problem.
I've been listening to y'all for a minute. I'm just looking at what happened in the past, and it happened before our eyes. Okay. Did not. Okay. Let's go back. What happened to Martin Luther King?
Kill.
What happened to Malcolm X?
Kill.
What other president did they attempt to shoot at, but they weren't successful? Who was that president that they jived all on before that they could get him?
May I say
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, you gotta wait. All right. Now, did they not try to take Trump out? We all seen it on TV. We held his ear and all this. Man, they had to cover that man up. He got up. He didn't have no damn shoes on. They tried to take that man out.
Sister Bethy, I'm not trying to say that what you saw wasn't real or fake. What I'm trying to tell you is that it was pre-planned. That was a warning shot. If he goes against the regime, they're going to take him out. Just like they took out everybody else that went against the regime. Abraham Lincoln, James Garfield, William McKinley, John F. Kennedy. They will take your ass out if you go against the regime. Ain't no.
But do we want a leader going against the regime, or do we want a leader who is all about the regime?
We want a leader that goes against the regime.
Boom.
That's
Dave.
what we want.
Boom.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Trump ain't that. He's pretending like he is. He's not. Because if he was, he wouldn't have the Secret Service around him. He wouldn't have the military. He would have his own security that he can hire as a billionaire around him. He will be going in. It will be more than this is fake news. We don't care. Hillary this, Hillary. All of that was a front. I'm trying to tell you. It was great entertainment. All of that was a front, because if he was about that, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I was behind Ice Cube's plan. I was in there and inserted our stuff for American Indian stuff right there. You know what Trump did? Trump took Ice Cube's plan, switched it, changed the name, named it the Platinum Plan. We're gonna do great things together. I promise you, we're gonna get there, and nothing got done when he was in office at that.
So how come all these black people got businesses?
No,
Even
that's
people
not what I'm
with
saying.
horrible past. Oh, okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm totally confused.
Okay. The plan for black people, okay, that Ice Cube created.
What year did he create that?
What year was that? Shoot, I'm trying to remember now. I can't remember. If this was, I think it was 2 years ago.
It was
2017.
2017. I think they.
No, it wasn't 2017.
It was before Trump was actually elected.
No.
So that
Trump
means
was
it was
in
around
office.
20.
Trump was on his way out.
No, he was pitching
office.
his plan before.
Trump was in office. I'm sorry. No. Trump was in office when he talked to Ice Cube. He was in office.
I know.
No, I didn't say he wasn't in office when he talked to Ice Cube. He asked when did he pitch the plan?
No, he pitched the plan when Trump was in office. I was right there. I was right there, hands down. I could call Cube right now. I was right there.
You was updating us, so yeah.
And Trump was about it, though.
Huh?
Trump was about it. He was like, he heard him out.
Hold on, no, he did. And he changed. I told you, Trump made it seem like he was going to go all the way through. Then he switched the name of it to the Platinum Plan. Okay? When he switched it to the Platinum Plan, he did nothing else after that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When he was
getting ready to run.
No.
I remember Trump saying in front of a mic that that was a part of his second term. He was going to do that for his 2020 run.
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay, now I swear
and
to
then
God,
he didn't. And then Ice Cube didn't get the same meeting with the other side, so he was like, "Look, I don't know what's going on."
He tried Biden first. Then
he tried
went to
Biden first. Biden wasn't trying to hear it.
No,
Went to Trump.
Biden's
Trump said, "Let's
administration
talk."
declined.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Trump administration
Don't y'all
jumped.
see it?
Which is what I was saying. It was before. It was while they were still running. He talked to them
For the second
He
term.
only
So
did
Trump,
that to garner people's vote or garner their back, like to get their, okay, look, black people, I'm doing this for you. It was like that. Unfortunately, it was like that. They just let that fall down the hill. Like, we worked real hard on that plan. My pages alone was 4 pages. Mine that I wrote.
I gotta
4
respect
pages
it,
long.
I respect it, and I think that we would have seen it had Trump been in office.
I don't know about that.
Trump got kicked out of office not kicked out, but Trump's term ended the next year. He was running
ended,
at that time.
Right? I agree with you on that part. Trump's term ended, but he had an opportunity to make that plan go through. He did.
That's a big plan to throw in on your way out. It's a big plan. Those were big changes y'all were trying to make, and I still think it's. But that's why I'm not trying to say we need to go to bat for this guy or take a bullet for this guy, but that's the guy. That's the guy.
What was a big plan to implement? Paul Ryan's tax cuts. He got that through.
Paul Ryan is not about this conversation.
Hold on.
Let me say this real quick. C. Moses, real quick.
Okay.
Just 5 seconds, real quick.
No, you got it. And then Straight Smoke got it after you.
I'm going to tell you, look how fast Biden moved to get the approval to send billions of dollars to Ukraine. That was 24 hours. And you mean to tell me it wasn't going to take Trump 24 hours to implement that plan? If they want something done, an EO would come out here. They don't even got to wait for Congress. He can make it an executive order the next day.
Absolutely.
The whole plan was written for him. Moses, real talk. Listen to me. We wrote all of that shit, bruh. That was a whole lot of shit that we wrote. And he changed the name and made it his own. And promised us that, this was going to get done. That was going to get done. And he had time, bruh.
I don't know. Time. You're equating that to someone from a foreigner coming over picking up a check. That's one thing. But
no, they sending it to the foreigners. They ain't coming over here to pick up the check.
But still, you're talking about shipping some money. But the plan is to actually build and do things in communities that takes time to actually build, find the workers, execute, inform the people. It's a real.
Let me come back.
The plan is the way that I think about it in my head. That's not something you could just do on your in 6 months.
I'm gonna combat that with this. Obama came out with Obamacare, right? Trump was in office and Obamacare was still out.
No.
But he also spoke about how horrible it was.
He
Trump
did, but he couldn't.
But go ahead.
But he didn't do nothing about it.
He couldn't stop
everything
it.
was already implemented because everything was already implemented.
And if Trump would have did the same thing, Joe Biden could have came in there and stopped what? Nothing. It wasn't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If that would have went through, I'm talking about it was bigger than a letter. That was legislation that we handed over. We did more work than anybody on reparations and anybody. Hold on, this may be Q texting me. God damn, somebody texting the hell out of me.
Hold on. While you're checking your messages, go ahead, Straight Smoke.
Man,
well, damn, he just fell off.
Bro.
Hey, can I say this?
I was about to get you back. Hit the damn link. Because I really wanted to hear Straight Smoke.
Crazy right there,
Sister Bethy.
Yes.
I'm not gonna stay on here long. I just want to go backwards a little bit.
Go ahead,
the Affordable Care Act started in Michigan under Governor Mitt Romney's father. It started in the late. It was either in the late 60s or early 70s. I'm going to say the early 70s, like 1971, 1972, because the next governor who got in office after his father left office, his name was Jim Blanchard. He too was trying to push that through.
It's a handout to insurance companies.
Yeah, right here in Michigan. That Obamacare is old. That is not something that he put through. It just got through it during his time. I know. I'm right here in Michigan. I remember that. I remember the brothers and sisters here was squawking about that. That thing has been being pushed.
Hold on, somebody said I was shooting down reparations. I'm talking about we move faster than the reparations task force.
Thank
Any
you.
one of them. We
Whoever
moved
said
way
that is
faster than
lying.
the reparations task force. I'm not shooting down reparations, so that's cap.
right.
Yeah, that
That's
HR
cap.
40.
Yeah, we talking about the
I just
affordable.
want to talk
We
about it.
talking about the Affordable Care Act. Tell them to keep up.
Yeah, because I just want to correct that person because I don't even know who that person is, but you don't know me, so I'm
Yeah.
going to correct you right now. I'm not against reparations. I wasn't shooting down reparations. What I was doing was telling y'all how you going to get reparations from a government that's always been your enemy.
There you go.
That's what I'm telling you.
Let me tell y'all something.
That's exactly what you said. And you
How many
always do.
people on the panel are very? How many people on the panel are familiar with this man? His name is Leo Wanta.
I don't know that guy.
Leo Wanta.
Yes.
If you listen to me all the time, then you should know that.
Leo Wanta was he's an elderly man. I don't know if he's still living now, but Ronald Reagan got into office in 1980.
Oh.
And when he got into office, he had 3 individuals instantly picked up. One of them was Leo Wanta. There's another one I can't forget. I don't remember their names. One of them got killed while they was trying to pick him up. But the other one, him and Leo Wanta ended up in a Russian prison through the Reagan administration and Bush, who's vice president at the time. Anyway, Leo Wanta was in charge or had access to trillions and trillions and trillions in gold. And they wanted that gold. So since they couldn't get it, they had them put in these prisons over there in Russia. And they tried to beat it out of them to get access to this gold. Well, Leo Wanta was the only one that was left, and they couldn't kill him because they was trying to get that gold. And once he was released from that prison over there in Russia, they got after him again over here. Now, in the 90s, you can look this guy up. Somewhere in the 90s, I don't know if them Bushes or anybody got hold to this gold, but something happened when Bush the second got in office and is dealing with that World Trade Center. There's a lot of things that's been going on that many things that you all may not be privy to even know about because it was happening when you all were babies and children. This isn't nothing new that's going on. Like I was explaining about that Healthcare Act. That's old. That I had to been about 10 years old when they were speaking about that, all the way up until I was about 14 or 15. And I'm 64 now. So you see how long that's been? It's been 50 years.
I always look at this generation breakdown, and I'm X generation. I'm X. All I know, and I'm just telling you my experience. Boomer generation,
our
X generation. Yeah, it is, because I've seen our people still, well, it at this point, it doesn't matter today. The Democrats have been horrible.
Yes, they have.
I'm looking now. I'm not saying, I'm not going to sit here and say that, oh, the Republicans are going to be our saviors. But going through the Boomer generation, X generation, Y generation, Z generation, and now we're in Alpha, I see no change in the behaviors of the Democrats.
Sister
Everybody
Bethy,
sits
go all
up
the way
here.
back to go back to the 30s. When you're speaking, you got to go to the 30s with them Democrats because that's where the Republicans lost the seat.
Okay, so we could go back to the traditionalists, which is the silent generation, all the way from the traditionalists, which is the silent generation. No change, and we're in alpha now. We're in alpha, and for someone to tell me to give the Democrats another chance, how many generations is it going to take?
Shit, I ain't giving them nothing.
I want them all. How many generations is it going to take? They done went through my 5th generation grandmother all the way up to alpha. And you say, don't vote for neither one. No, I'm because I was coerced and indoctrinated to believe that the Democrats were for our people and always have been. And this is what I was taught in my generation. I fought for him to get in office. I stood on him. You couldn't tell me nothing about a Democrat. But I never once sat and thought that these are the people that have been persecuting me all my life in my political career.
I'm going to tell you like this.
The same people that I'm helping. So I'll be damned if I don't walk out and vote for Trump just because I don't want them in office. And I'm not going to sit up here and lie about the Democratic Party. I didn't know shit about Obama. I just voted for him because he was a brown man. I didn't even look at the fact that he was not me because he's African and I'm not. So I can be honest. I can be very honest about that. But I am not, when I swear, I am going to finally walk out my house on that day and vote for Trump. These people have been hell to my people. And I don't care. Okay, I get it. The 2 heads of one snake. Okay, I get all that. But for my own psychological, and I personally like Trump. I do. Where'd C. Moses go? I personally like Trump. I'm keeping it a buck. And I want to give the Democrats a chance because all our lives we've been taught, at least where I'm from, in the community I'm from, we've been taught that Democrats hate us. They never want to help us. And it's
Republicans hate you.
Yeah, the Republicans hate us. All our lives, we were told that by Democrats. It didn't matter what their race was. We were all told that. So we were petrified to vote for a Republican.
Well, can I say this?
Trump is more
we'll say Democrats. We'll say Democrats. We will. But I'm gonna put the first word on front of that so that we're very clear of who we're talking about that have been against us. Using us to be Democrats.
Okay.
The one that's in front of us is called liberal Democrats.
Copper, give me a minute because there was somebody on the panel waiting and he fell off, and I want to give him a chance before he gets back to his work. And
Thanks for coming back, Straight Smoke.
Thank you for coming back. I want to hear from you, Straight Smoke, because once Dane get it, it's a wrap. So go ahead.
I appreciate it so much. I hope my mic isn't too bad. Salute to everybody on the panel. What I do want to address is just two quick points. A lot of people are looking at the Trump assassination attempt in a certain particular kind of way. That was a message not for him. That was a message to Joe Biden. Secondly, we can go back and forth for saying the two heads of the same bird, or however you want to call it. In actuality, until you understand who the alphabet boys truly are, then you understand why policy takes so long to actually happen. It's who is in control of the apparatus.
You're in a bad area. You're in a bad area. Get it. Go away from your mic or fix it, because you're sounding crumbly. Try it again.
And Smoke. Also, I really want.
He's not finished. He's not finished. I want him to finish.
Yeah, I want him to talk more about his first point.
Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
I'm sorry, Sister Bethy. Do I sound any better?
Yeah, I just think you gotta keep still. I don't know if you just keep still and go ahead.
That's okay.
We'll just deal with it.
It's okay. We'll have another chance.
Go ahead. Please take it. I want to hear it. People want to hear this. They need to hear it. So can you start all over? The shot that was taken was not. Go ahead. Please go. Unmute your mic, Straight Smoke.
And please elaborate on your first point, because that's the first time I've heard that, and I want to hear it.
Okay.
I want to hear your thinking.
Okay.
Here he goes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. So the whole thing about the Trump assassination attempt, that was not meant for Trump. That was meant for Joe Biden. Please understand that. The party at play is not the party. It is the inside government that runs everything. We're talking about anyone from the alphabet all the way to the DOD. These people have a set thing that they have to do on a regular basis. And for anyone to think otherwise, I get how you may feel about it being two heads of one snake or anything like that. It's not that. This is actually the department heads that control majority of everything, because the lobbyists have already paid the money prior for the last 6 to 12 years to complete any processes that they need as far as oil or any kind of energy. The second thing I also wanted to cover is that as it stands right now, Dane, you have brought this up that if Trump wanted to have, he wouldn't need Secret Service or anything. His Secret Service detail was tried to been shut down to where all of this could have been possible. This was a breach of contract on the parts of the internal services that pertains to the Secret Service. And I'll yield with that. Thank you, Sister Bethy.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't. Go
I
ahead.
tried to make it out, but I think he said that particular portion about the Secret Services. You're saying is okay. I tried to make that out because it was real choppy. You said it wasn't. I didn't. To be honest with you, I'd much rather you repeat that. But I don't know if you're on a cell phone or not. But it's real choppy.
It was super choppy.
Your reception is horrible right now where you're located.
Can you repeat that, Straight Smoke? Unmute your mic.
While he's trying to work out his audio issue, may I just say I was Trump, right? All the people are
All
behind.
right, he's back. He's back.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Can you repeat about the Secret Service
I'm
part?
saying that
It
the Secret Service, it was
what?
The Secret Service were told to close out. The Secret Service was closed out for Trump. It's all been documented. It was supposed to be closed out for Trump. He had 9 Secret Service agents himself for 3. Those were the 3 first guys that rushed the stage. Everybody else was a DEI person. That's it. The Secret Service was being denied for Trump. It's all in congressional order already. That's coming out right now. Well, it's already out, but you can go look it up. It's there.
Okay, so what I got is, okay.
If you go look at the congressional hearing with Chill. Go ahead, Dane.
I believe you're saying that the Secret Service was cut short of Donald Trump, correct? Like they stopped him from having Secret Service.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I covered that. What they were doing with
yes, sir,
was cutting his Secret Service personnel. They were like limiting him having Secret Service personnel. So in turn, he had to rely on FBI, DIA. He had to rely on DEI. He had to rely on local police at that same time. What I was talking about was his own security company. I remember when his first term started, he was denying Secret Service. He didn't want to have Secret Service there. He wanted to have his own. But yeah, they knew that, you know, they wanted to stop him from being protected. Yeah, they did come out with a couple of them. That was Democrat led, by the way. Come out with a what's that guy's name? His name was Williams. I could pull that back up. Wait a minute, I can pull it back up real quick because he was the first person to say, "Hey, look, stop Trump having Secret Service or that many." Hold on, I'm about to show it to you real quick. Yeah, they were trying to stop him from doing that by coming out with a law indicating that if somebody was found federal, hold on, I'm about to read it. I'm about to. That's true though.
And if you
Real quick.
will,
Okay, his name
that's
was
how the
Benny
director of
Thompson.
Secret Service retired. Yes,
Benny
Mr.
Thompson was Benny
That's
Thompson
why the Secret
proposed the
Service.
legislation to remove. Okay, it says he proposed the legislation to remove to authorize removal of Secret Service protection from former presidents, quote, upon sentencing following conviction for a federal or state offense that is punishable for a term of imprisonment of at least 1 year. Benny Thompson started that. A so-called black guy, by the way. A so-called black guy. And he was the same guy that was like, oh, my
Dane.
God, there's no room in our
Democrat.
democracy for political violence.
Democrat.
That's the Democrats. But at the same time,
Dane.
yeah. Go ahead, brother. I can hear you.
Go sit back and look. Go and look at when Shield had to resign.
When what? Say it again.
The Secret Service director had to resign. Shieldy.
Yeah, they
The
forced her to
Secret
resign
Service director had to resign.
because they were
Why?
they were investigating. They were investigating what happened. Come to find out, the Secret Service already took pictures of that guy that they kind of trying to claim is the shooter, the Thomas Crooks. They took pictures of this guy 6 to 7 minutes before the incident happened. Secret Service.
Wow.
Yes, that's out. Matter of fact, I have the video
And you
of the
did
Secret
that
Service
too.
talking to there was the military that was there as well. The military was trying to gather up all the evidence, but so was Secret Service. They was trying to cover their tracks. But they were trying to. She left because they weren't. She wasn't trying to be held responsible for their alleged mishap. I believe it was already done because they already had pictures of him. It was already pre-planned. Now, when I see that the Secret Service agent was showing in video that he had pictures of this guy 6 to 7 minutes before the incident, this is on video. Y'all can look this up. He was sharing it with them. Hey, let's make sure that we got the same pictures. No, I already got him. This is on video. Y'all can see this. That's what let me know that this was it was already planned. They wanted that to happen. That was a warning shot, letting them know, all right, don't go against the regime.
So Dane, let me ask you something. Say I'm
But
Trump.
that
The
wasn't
people
a
are behind
warning
me.
shot for Trump.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So let me ask you this, Dane. Say I'm Trump. The rally people are behind me. The building is to the right of me, correct? Like you saw the layout of the entire thing. The building that he shot from was to the right.
To the right of Trump, yeah.
Okay. At the RNC, Trump himself showed a picture of like a bullet. Like they showed this bullet coming towards him. It was coming from the left. And I'm like, is anybody else seeing this? None of
Yep,
it made
it
any
sure
sense.
was from the left.
So I'm just saying,
If I may
I don't.
interject.
And also,
If I may interject.
yes, one last thing, Straight Smoke, one last thing. And then, like, nobody was running. Like, if you hear bullets, you're gonna run. The people just kind of cowered, and there were
No.
2 FBI agents behind him that have been identified. That when he got shot, they pulled out their camera and started taking pictures. So there's a picture of him from one of those FBI agents that he also showed at his RNC convention. Okay, you could go ahead, Straight Smoke.
The reason I want to say, did anyone capture the guy on the water tower? Anybody see the guy on the water tower? Anybody? Any takers?
The reason
Anybody?
why I said
Did anybody see the guy on the water tower?
No, I didn't see that guy on the water tower. Joe didn't.
I said it was. I said the alleged shooter because I knew it was more than one. But go ahead.
So it was more than one.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. Through forensic audio, there were 3 different caliber shots. 3 different caliber shots through forensic audio.
I heard it straight smoke. Like if you listen to the audio, there's like 3 shots that sound the same, and then there's like 2 different shots.
I remember.
It was 3 sets of shots. It was bow bow, and then bow 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 bow.
Yeah.
And then boom. Like you can tell that was the sniper rifle.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was 3 shots too.
Yeah.
Like 3 different shooters. And it was coming from multiple directions.
Wow.
And I
Wow.
stated that
Wow.
during my live stream. I said, y'all, that part right there, and I kept replaying that bow, 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 bow. I said, that don't sound like bullets to me. That part right there didn't sound like bullets to me. That sounds too empty. It sound like
firecrackers.
Blanks. It sound like blanks.
Blanks. And you know, like in this day and
so
era,
if you was to look at
just...
the truck, if you were to look at the truck on Trump, let's say with his left side, the holes that were left in that truck where the water was spitting out at was damn near the size of a grapefruit.
I'm just gonna say, when Mike Tyson built that dude's ear off, that looked worse than than Trump getting hit by a damn AK-47 bullet or whatever it was. I'm not sure of the specific gun.
Have you ever shot a gun before, ma'am?
Yes.
Have you ever shot a gun before, ma'am?
Yes. My house is full of guns. I go to the gun range.
So in rifles and rifles, what rifles have you ever shot?
I have an AK-47. I have a Glock and a 45.
What size is the bullet? No, just in a rifle. AK-47 is not a rifle.
What caliber?
Okay, well, it's a...
What caliber?
Maybe
not the length, the caliber.
5.56.
Okay, straight smoke. I might not know all the language. Okay. Okay. It's okay.
But I know what point he's about to make.
I know.
Never mind.
No, we good. We good.
That's straight smoke. But that's straight smoke. That's how we come. But go ahead.
You're giving me the straight smoke.
Go ahead, Dane. I'm sorry, huh?
No, that caliber bullet would have did some damage. But
that's what I'm saying. Like Mike Tyson, when he bit that dude's ear off, it looked worse than Trump's ear. And
it got scraped.
He came to the RMC with a maxi pad on his ear, and then he went to Michigan with a Band-Aid that was barely hanging on. It don't pass the smell test to me.
They were saying it was an AR-15.
Scraped his ear. Y'all act like he actually. It scraped his ear. No one. I mean, it didn't go in his head. It scraped. So, I mean, what do you expect from a scrape? A scrape is different from a dog bite. And I'm talking about Mike Tyson when I say that, but y'all got it.
One part I didn't like was the fact that they were stating that the ear could be bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. Okay, now I get that point, but if he was grazed, it was just a little bit weird to me. I was seeing so much blood as if he was hit somewhere else. But
he said it was so much blood, but when he
put up his straight smoke.
When he put up his fist, because he grabbed his ear, there was no blood on his fist.
None on his hand at all.
None on his hand at all. It was that little shot that FBI agent took, and we all know that they can do all kind of things.
Those 2 little blood splats on his face
in Hollywood, yeah. And it didn't go. It didn't drip all the way. It was like blood here, and then 2 little drips right here, all this was free and clear.
That's crazy.
It
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
pass the
right
smell
now, if
test
he
for
was
me.
hit with a different caliber bullet, he would have died.
Correct.
Well, I got an M1 sitting right here, and mine use a 30 cal.
I'm just saying.
See?
I'm
So
gonna have
to
to
be
learn my
all
bullet.
clear and faithful, he was hit with a 22. You know what a 22 will do? Just that.
It'll tear you up. A
Now,
22
some
will
people
tear
that
you
got
up.
killed,
A
it's gonna
22
give you.
go in
If
you,
he
it
got
will.
grazed by a 22, no, that's in you, bro. Copper, I understand what you're saying. That's if it goes in you. But if it just grazed past you, it's going to do just that. But those people that was behind him did not get hit with a 22.
Nah, he
Yeah,
got hit.
not one individual got hit with
That's
that. Got hit with none of them
Nah.
shots.
Yeah, somebody. It's to me what it sounds like is that those first
Two
shots,
people died, bro. What do you mean?
right? Those first 2 shots.
I'm
hit the
thinking they
people
got
in the
killed up
audience.
close. I don't think they got killed with them bullets. I think they got shot up close, and that's just my personal opinion.
I think they got hit with those first 2 bullets.
Text us in the chat, said Sonic Bullets fan.
It just sounded like to me, because when they picked up that guy, I was live as it was happening, and I didn't show that video of the angle that they were showing of that guy's head off. It was hanging off that they were picking up. I thought that was the shooter, but at that time, and I came back live the next day and said, nah, y'all, that was that ended up being a former firefighter, and his head was discombobulated. You could tell. To me, it looked like he got shot with a sniper rifle.
That's what
it
I
looked
was
like to me.
thinking. Because if you get hit by one of them sniper rifles, trust me,
'Cause he
you
did.
coming apart. You coming apart.
I just didn't
You
like how
coming
they
apart.
described what they were saying.
I
They were saying that he
guarantee.
was covering up his family. They was covering up his wife and his family, and his back was towards Trump. When I heard that, I was like, how? When he was on Trump's right side, and the shots was coming from Trump's right side. And that was the teleprompter. He was under the teleprompter that Trump was reading. And that's when I started questioning things. I said, oh no, something that right here.
Things get clear.
And he got hit in the back of his head. That was another thing. I questioned that part. I was like, nah, something not right with that. Something not right with that. If he got hit in the back of his head, body facing Trump, then that means somebody else was shooting from the left side of Trump. And we did hear 3 sets of bullets pop, like 3 sets of guns, different type of calibers. We heard dow, dow, and then dow, 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 and then poof. Like, you could tell that was the sniper rifle last, hands down. The sniper rifle was straight shot, 1 shot.
The last one was the snipe.
Yeah, that was the
That's
sniper.
when I heard. That's when that last
last.
shot is when he was like, "Oh."
Yeah, they was like,
And then they went
you talking
down.
about Trump or the crowd?
Yeah, no, Trump.
Oh,
That last one that said poof is when he was like, "Ow," and I was like, at first I thought he was hitting a damn mosquito, but then he went down. They took him down. I mean, they took him down. And it's like they were stripping him because he got up here, had no shoes on, and it was blood.
They were slow taking him down. All them shots. Come on, people.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
That hit before
they
took him down.
Yeah, it was like a group of people that, to me, it looked like they didn't care, or they wasn't. It was just real weird. And usually, when you hear the first thing, everybody's jumping.
All I know is all it takes is one shot in the crowd, and everybody hitting the floor.
But again,
yeah,
everybody hitting the floor. I don't care what nobody says.
Hold on, wait. I understand what you mean, Copper. I get what you're saying. But let's take it into the demographic that was out there as well. They ain't hearing stuff that they wouldn't know what to do. Look at the reaction. I pointed out one man in a fedora that did not move a muscle.
It's straight smoke.
Did you see that dude in the black fedora?
Think about this, Smoke. Everybody that was in that crowd are gun-carrying folk. So I know for a fact that if all them folk out there gun carrying people. They know what them shots are sounding like. They gonna hit the floor.
But here's the okay. When I went live the second time, I showed everybody multiple angles, and I showed people. I'm talking about HD footage. Y'all can pull this up it's on my channel. I showed everybody multiple angles. People was getting down. People were getting down. They were
not enough of them, Dane. When I say what I'm saying, now I know all of y'all have been to the gun range.
Black people will run.
Everybody on that panel, y'all been to the gun range. That them people own these gun ranges, so they know the sounds of every gun that's ever shot. They know to hit the floor. I don't care what anybody tries to explain. I know to hit the deck. We were taught to hit the deck.
I'm trying to tell you, if you look at the videos that I have, different angles, it's on my live stream. You're gonna see everybody hit the floor. Everybody.
Except them two FBI agents?
No, certain people did continue to stand and record. I'm not denying that.
It was a lot of people
standing. Continue to stand.
I'm just looking at one.
It was a lot of people standing. I only seen people ducking and hitting the floor. But it was a lot of people standing.
Way too many. Because black people, we don't need a reason to run. We running.
I'm not denying that. It was people standing.
Okay, black people. I get it.
Certain people did duck.
It was one guy in a black fedora hat. It's one guy in a black fedora hat that did not move a muscle. As a matter of fact, he looked over before the shot started firing and then stood there. You can go back and look it over and over. I'm trying to tell you.
But you also got to look into account.
I have a keen eye for certain things.
Take this into account. Y'all know my white people nosy. Historically, we know that. White people nosy. If something popping off, oh, let me go check and see what's going on. They going to go run into the action and find out what's going on.
Listen, I don't know if you all ever worked in the plant. And one of those machines go, all right? But it lets off a boom as though something done blew up. Everybody in that area is not aware of the machine blowing up like that, but they are very aware of the sound. And when that sound went off, you should have seen all of us ducking and dodging and crawling on the cement floor trying to get up out of that plant floor, because they actually thought a bomb went off. Remember when they was having those? Remember some years ago, we was getting them bomb threats. Yep. Okay. Well, one of the machines blew up. What do you think went through them people's minds when they heard that? They hit the deck and started crawling up out of that plant. I'm telling you what I know.
See what I'm talking about? Pull up my live stream. I'm telling you, it was people standing, but it was also people ducking. Okay, it was. Matter of fact, it was. I also showed the video where the FBI agent was moving people out of the way right before the shots happened. The people that were behind Trump, the FBI agent was on the floor. I said, look at this.
Correct.
I said,
that's why I said it was staged.
Get out the way.
I thought it was staged myself.
Sister Bethy, I swear to God, if you pull up that video, you will see what I'm talking about. And
that was not staged. That was
different angles. But that's the reason why I said that was planned. Certain people knew, certain people didn't. I don't think Trump would have wanted to get shot. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody would want to get shot. I'm not saying that. But if he in on something, he in on something. But I'm just saying, certain people, like those snipers that was up top that I was pointing out during that live stream, knew that guy had a weapon, and they did nothing. They were looking directly at him the entire time. Now, come to find out here recently that the Secret Service had pictures of the guy. They already took pictures of the guy. I also played video of the people telling the Secret Service agents and the police, hey, he got a weapon. He got a gun. Get out there. He on the roof. He on the roof. I showed all of that. And as soon as he started firing, everybody started running. I showed that as well. I also showed the video when he got popped, when people was hiding behind the trees, showing it. And he got popped by the
about the officer that went up and confronted the guy?
Right. I also mentioned that.
How about the officer that went up there and comforted them?
And that was the Associated Press that came out with that report first. The Associated Press said that the local police came up there and confronted him, climbed the same ladder that he climbed and confronted the shooter. And the shooter pointed the gun at him and he went back down the ladder. And I was like, how is that even possible? You gonna pop him if you real.
And did nothing.
You gonna pop him and get him out the way and then shoot at Trump. Something
It'd have been you up there. It'd have been one of us up there that'd have showed Pop Joe behind.
Look, I'm talking about if it was one of us, we wouldn't have made it up there.
Come on, man.
Well, I agree, Dane. I ain't against you on that. That's facts.
But you trying to tell me that a 20-year-old had a motive? My oldest is 19. She ain't think about no politicians. You gonna tell me a 20-year-old is thinking about some politicians and know the ins and the outs? So I'm tired of Trump. Let me get rid of him. I don't know about that one either. That's why I always said alleged shooter. Ain't nowhere in the world a 20-year-old gonna risk his life unless he up under MK Ultra, which is still around, by the way.
It sure is.
Unless he up under MK Ultra and they got him hypnotized into doing something like that, and he the fall guy because somebody else was the real shooter. That's how I was thinking. I was like, ain't no way in the world he going. Number one, that his father came out and said that was his gun, his bullets. He just got those bullets 6 months ago, and his gun was inside of his locker. He said as soon as he noticed that the gun was not inside of his locker, he alerted the police that same day. Now something's wrong here. To me, that sounded like that was set up from the get-go. Yeah, come on, bruh. Ain't nowhere in the world, bruh.
I'm all over it.
And right now, we don't have no pictures
all over
or no video of the mother and the father still to this day, but we got pictures of the shooter and pictures of the snipers and pictures of everybody else that got shot, but we don't got pictures of his mother and father who should be held responsible right now, okay? Like we talking about a 20-year-old that live in their house that don't pay no bills. That's still a child.
Okay.
That's still a child. Now, you mean to tell me that they not going to be held responsible some type of way? Oh, no, that was their child. It's okay. He was living there. That's the father's gun. That's the father's bullets. Some type of responsibility. Look.
Well, he did. He took responsibility by calling the police. That's what got him off the hook right there.
But keep in mind, we seeing articles of that.
But you don't know who his daddy is. You got to know who his dad is.
Wait, how old is he?
His father is. That's the thing.
What they saying is that his father and his mother were former hold up, I got that too. Hold up, I'm about to pull it up.
How old was he again?
He was 20.
And he's dead now, right? Supposedly.
20.
Yeah, he was 20 years old. Hold up.
That's a grown man in the United States eye. So they're not going to make his parents responsible. Was it his weapon? Was it his weapon?
No.
His father's weapon.
It was his father's weapon and his father's bullets. His father just got those bullets 6 months ago, according to the reports.
And wasn't it like a $12,000 weapon or something?
Nah, the AR, yeah, about 1,200. It could be 1,200, 1,500.
No, they said, I think they said 12,000.
Not no AR.
It had a scope and all kind of stuff, like a sniper.
Not an AR. No, not no AR.
No, the ARs are cheap.
Eggs, no.
That wasn't no AR, bro.
I mean, whatever.
That wasn't no AR. Them sounds was not.
It didn't sound like an AR to me.
I'm sorry. Right. But what I'm saying is, if you know who this boy's mother and father is.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pull that up.
If you know who this boy's mother and father is, it's different. Hit different.
But I'm about to pull that up.
It's all you
gonna
need
do
to
a
know.
share? You want to do a share screen, Dane, or no?
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me. Hold on, because I pulled that to the side.
That boy probably on Epstein Island right now.
What are you talking about? The mother and father?
No,
no, that shooter. The shooter.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying alleged, man.
I mean, Othello, thank you, love. Othello was a grandbaby.
I agree with the sister. Yeah, they got him out somewhere.
Go ahead.
the first report was saying that it was an Asian person.
You broke up real bad.
The first report came out, it was an Asian
There you
person.
go. They're both of them.
Oh
are
yeah, no,
counselors.
say it again. Yeah, I heard that too.
Both of them are counselors at the Pennsylvania Social Work Board.
Yeah, they said he was Asian.
Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
All right. So who is in Pennsylvania?
He was. Who?
Penn
Wait. Who are you referring
Penn
to?
State. Penn State. Yes. Oh, yes. Keep going. Penn State. Who has a thing there in Penn State?
I can't make out what you're saying, brother. It's chopping.
Who has something in Penn State?
That's what I can't make out.
Okay. Who has a thing in Penn State?
Who has a thing in Penn State?
A steak.
Biden has a thing in Penn State.
A what in Penn State? Well,
Does he have a library or something like that?
I'm not understanding.
Yes, Biden has a library in Penn State.
Okay, Biden. Okay, yeah, but both of his parents were Democrats.
This was orchestrated.
Both of his parents were Democrats. Matthew and Ellen.
Yes, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, both of them are Democrats. And they Jewish, by the way. I got the photo of him with the Jewish cap.
Uh-oh. Well, that's why you ain't hearing much.
Oops.
Yep.
Uh-oh. There it is. I said liberals. Y'all, I wasn't listening.
Yeah,
I mean,
saying
they're Zionists on both Republican and Democrat sides.
Yeah, but they're liberals.
Our Congress.
It don't matter. They're liberals. This is their listen.
It's a total different.
When I tell you they liberals, you got to look that up. It don't matter about what you seem to think you know about this. These people are different than everybody else in the political party. These are liberals.
Correct.
They're paid by.
And I'm gonna take it a step further. You can hear me. I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna take it a step further. Those are progressive. Those are progressive liberals. Progressive liberals. It's agenda and party first. That's it.
Yes. And those are the ones who've been attacking us. They are the ones who have been attacking us since last October. Why? Because we will not back them in that murderous genocide of the Palestinians. And I'm just going to put it out there.
Okay, well, I think that first of all, if you're Jewish, you automatically are allowed to have dual passports. If you have a dual passport, I don't think you should be able to be in any public
form of
service in this country.
No, they got dual citizenship, not dual passport. They got dual citizenship.
Okay, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. Dual citizenship.
All of them have dual
if you have dual citizenship, you should not be allowed to be of any service in our government.
That's everybody in the government.
There's no way to know that you have alliance.
That's everybody in Congress.
That's everybody in.
I know. That's what
everybody
saying.
in Congress.
Republican and Democrat.
Republican and Democrat. Keep in mind,
they're on both sides of the fence.
That was another message that I was pointing out during my live stream. I was like, notice how they were trying to implement Republican and Democrat throughout this whole process with Trump. Attempted assassination. Don't forget that. He donated to the WHO. He donated to Act Blue. Where'd he get that money from? It said that he was unemployed. And then he turned around months later that same year and become a Republican? Which one is it? But see, that was done purposely. That story is done purposely. Notice how we still didn't see the father and mother right now. Why? I guess they trying to select who the mother and father about to be. All right, so we're gonna need some actors.
Yep.
And then you see they're already saying, oh, he's a lone shooter, a lone. Now, if that was a Muslim, any brown or black person, the entire brown community or black
No,
community, whatever,
come
would have
on
to
now.
He
go
wasn't
on
by himself.
TV and denounce what his behavior, yada yada. But
Come on.
because he was white, oh, it's don't worry about it. It's just some one random dude. Everybody can go home now.
Well, that's their agenda. They always keep it that way.
Hmm.
That ain't
Sister
nothing
Bethy,
new.
Sister
If you
Bethy,
Nothing
are
new
you
at
could,
able
all.
to
if
are
you
you
could,
able to play a video
if
where
you
I could
could,
just play the audio?
I'll get a strike,
if you could go look up Josh Holly.
and then I won't be able to monetize if I
No,
That's
do
cool.
that.
no,
I
no,
won't
no,
be able
no.
to monetize.
Josh Hawley,
No, because I had this same
Josh
video on my
Hawley, the
last
senator,
stream.
got put off the prop.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Say that again.
If I play your video, no matter what, I will not be able to monetize this segment.
No, that's not how it worked.
Yeah.
Who told
I
you that?
that is how it worked. That's how it always been, and I'm scared to do it.
What?
Yep.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
The last time I played your thing for you, I got a community strike. So I
How?
said, yeah,
YouTube.
and
YouTube.
they told me if I don't get permission from you, and I said he was on the panel. They didn't care. So from there, I
Why
just
you ain't tell
refused
me
it.
that? Why you ain't tell me that?
I did tell you.
No, you didn't. I would have called them. I got direct
You
speed now.
you told me that your team was not gonna honor
No,
it.
no,
So
no,
I
no,
did.
no. That's not. No, no, no. That's absolutely incorrect. I would never allow that. I would
Yeah,
never
that I
allow that. Ain't
did.
nowhere in the world.
Yeah, I did. It don't matter. Even if I play your audio, I still get in trouble. That's why I never do share screens on
No, that
audio.
is not how it works. That is
That's what
not how it
happened.
works. Sister Bethy,
That
if YouTube is hitting your channel for playing my stuff, YouTube on you right now. They on you for whatever reason. I don't know.
Are
But
you
this
on
is, I'm gonna
Rumble?
tell you right now, this is my first time ever you telling me that you was getting hit because of my video.
yeah, I shared it, and I even like I was going back and forth. You know how you could communicate with them in the chat. I said, "See, this is him sharing it," and they looked at it and they said that you have to follow these orders. And
You said
I just
YouTube told you this?
they were in the chat with, you know how you go on the back and you can chat with YouTube. You know how you can chat with the YouTube rep. They said, give me the link to the channel, and I gave them the link to my channel to show that you were on the panel at the time. They didn't care.
That
They
sounds
said,
like a hacker to me. That sounds like a
No.
hacker to me, Sister Bethy.
That was
That don't
YouTube.
sound right. I'm gonna tell you right now, that don't sound right at all. That's not how it's supposed to work at all. When they send you a strike, number one, you don't get to talk to nobody. Number two, if you do get to talk to somebody, it's gonna be by email.
No, me when I'm on YouTube, I could go in there right now and do a share screen and show you, and they're
That
gonna
you got
tell me.
striked? Please see. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah.
That. Ain't no way in the world, bruh. Ain't no way.
I can
if
go.
it's my video, you ain't supposed to be getting no goddamn strike.
No, not a strike, hardcore, a community strike that said I
That's
could
the
not
same thing.
monetize my segment.
Nah.
And then they sent me something back saying that they sent me back something.
Yellowed, like, okay, for example, if you went from green to yellow, that's demonetization.
No,
if you got a strike, it's going to be
no,
like a money sign.
It was
with a
the
slash.
line. It was the line.
Show me that, Sister Bethy. Ain't no way.
Okay, all right.
Show me that. Ain't no way. We'll have that removed. What's today? That'll be removed tomorrow. Ain't no way. How are you getting strike with my video?
Yeah,
that's what I didn't get consent to that. Like, what happened? I ain't get no email, no nothing.
I'm gonna show you how it goes. And
you telling me you told me this? When was that?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up from when you was on the panel with me, and they told me I couldn't monetize it. I gotta go way back.
I gotta see this. Ain't no way, bro. Show me that it's been striked, please.
No, they told me I couldn't monetize it, that particular segment, unless I clip it out.
Clip what out? What I mean, okay,
Whatever.
Sister Bethy, show me, because I think you're confusing the two. There's a difference
Okay.
between demonetization.
I gotta go
and
back and
community
find
strike.
when you was on the panel with me for them 7 hours.
But you will see it if you go to your YouTube channel and click on filter. You can filter out ones that's been community strikes. You can filter them out. I swear to God, bro, ain't no way in the world, bro. No freaking way. You should be getting a strike.
Right. I'm trying to find that segment when you was on with me for 7 hours. I'm looking. You got to give me a minute.
Was this recently?
Yeah.
It was
Remember
recently?
when you was on the Remember when you was on the panel with me that last time when moms and everybody was in the chat room? That 7 hours. Okay, now I'm back.
That
too
was
far.
in May, I believe.
Man, show me, Sister Bethy. Don't show me the video. Show me the list. Show me that list.
Yeah,
the
I am.
list of the videos will show you the circle, the money sign and the slash, because that's demonetization. That's not community strike. That's demonetization. Community strike, you would have just had the slash by itself, or they just would have took the video off. Like you wouldn't even see the thumbnail; it would be blank.
No, it was community thing. I couldn't monetize it. I couldn't even turn it to yellow. It wasn't even on yellow. They just put a thing. I'm gonna show you. Just give me a minute, y'all. Y'all could keep talking while I find it.
Yeah, I gotta see that because that's not supposed to happen.
Hey, Dane.
Yeah.
Dane, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, I think
Josh
here it
Hawley,
is.
Senator Josh Hawley got put off the property.
You said Senator what now?
Senator Josh Hawley got put off the property. He couldn't even go there.
Oh, I didn't know.
Wow.
Now I have word that his son was there, his youngest son.
Here it is.
I have word that his son was there. I'm not sure. I didn't know. Man, see, they. So again, I think that was
Yep,
planned.
this is it.
I think that was planned.
Yeah, they playing dirty politics right
It
now
was a
with
total
us.
stand down. Yeah, it was a total stand down. That's why Childy had to resign, because she didn't want no parts of it. She knew about it. That was all in Congress. It's all in Secret Service record. How they supplemented the service agents for what the agents that they were supposed to have, because of, like you said, the guy that brought up a long time ago,
Benny
saying
Thompson.
that we have to cut off his Secret Service. Yeah. He had to cut it off. So that opened up a DEI agency for protection. That's why you kept seeing people who didn't know how to holster their gun.
Okay, now
This was for real.
Yeah, they did. I mean, to me, they set up Trump. They set that up. That was a plan. That's why I said that was a warning. That was a warning. I don't think they're gonna let. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know, man. Let me not even say it yet. Let me hold that. To
here it
myself.
is. This one right here.
Wait a minute. Zoom in a little bit.
This one right here.
Where is that?
Right here. You can't see it?
The one that
It's
says
the-
copyright restrictions.
No.
Copyright.
No. It says the N word was a synonymous right here, right?
It don't. It say none restrictions. It say no restrictions.
Right here.
Yeah, they say restrictions none.
Because they told me that I can't do it.
What you mean? Cut it on.
I cut it on. They're gonna give me a community thing.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works.
It says no restrictions.
Man,
There's no restrictions. You cut your monetization on. When you get a community strike, you gonna see a strike. You gonna see the strike. When you get demonetized, you gonna see what you saw where it says ineligible, the one up under that,
okay.
and it says
This
restrictions, copyright.
Okay. All right. Let me show you what happened.
Look at the one.
You
Look
see,
at that
you
red
see
one.
this right here? See this right here where it says copyright?
Right. And it tell you
That's
the
what
details.
that's what it said. So I went in and clipped it out. I went in and clipped out the part that they said was the reason why I could not monetize this.
Sister
I
Bethy,
clipped it.
the last live stream before that, where it says ineligible and it says copyright restrictions, You
Yes.
see, scroll over where it says copyright.
Right here.
No, scroll to copyright, the word copyright.
Right.
It's going to tell you why. You see what I'm saying? When you click on details, it's going to tell you why. Each and every time, they're going to tell you why. It's not the fact that they're going to tell you, like by email or nothing like that. So if you clip something out, it might have been copyrighted music. It couldn't have been because you played my video. I don't even recall you playing my video during that live stream.
Yeah, we did. That's why I didn't.
What video? What video did we play?
Oh, you had me share something. I forgot. You're talking May. We're in July.
Yeah, I told you it was in May. I remember it.
I don't remember me playing no video of mine and it was copyrighted.
No, this is going back when you first started coming back to the channel. And it said, I never forget that. And I shared screen. I said, see, he's on here. This is him. And they were like, they did not care. And I said, okay, whoever your team is, they ain't having it.
That's
no matter what you say.
It don't, no, that does not work like that. My team will get immediately fired if they don't do what I say. That's number one. Number two, you now talk to my team through YouTube. You only talking to YouTube on YouTube.
No.
If YouTube is telling you that there was something wrong with that video, they're going to tell you exactly why. They're going to tell you what mark, and they give you an option to edit it out. Now, if you telling me that you edited out something from that video, you did not monetize that video after you edited that thing out. Right now, it's demonetized.
No, I didn't. I didn't turn it on. I was scared to, so I just left it like that.
There's nothing against your channel. When it says restrictions, none, there's nothing against your channel. Because they will tell you if there's a problem, whether if you monetize it or not. They're going to tell you regardless if you got it on or not. They're going to say, hey, there's a problem with this video. Here's why. They're going to tell you that on the restriction side. But when you click that thing on and monetize, watch that joint go green. Immediately, I could bet $1,000 on it right now. When they say restrictions, none, they're not going to restrict your video. But if I'm on a video and you playing one of my videos, the only time they're going to get you for copyright is if I come after you for copyright. That's the only time. Now, that will have to be manually done. That's what I'm telling you. How is that even possible? They gotta get my permission in order for that to happen. They can't take it. Well, it depends. It depends on what it is. If it's something that I have visual audio rights to and it's already in the system, then YouTube is going to take it down. Or they're going to tell you that you're going to have to share monetization with me. That's something different. But getting your video taken down straight up is not me unless it's manually done. And you're going to see a letter from me and my team. That's the only time. But right now, yeah, that video, you good. It say restrictions, none. You click that monetization on. And it's going to go green. Hands down. It's going to go green. I've been on YouTube since 2016. I can tell you that right now. Hands down. Okay. If you're going to listen to somebody, listen to me when it comes to that. You ain't about to get no copyright strike, no community strike. And on top of that, if it was playing my video and you got a community strike, that still don't make sense. Because it would have been a copyright strike if you was playing my video and they had a problem with copyright. A community strike is when you going against their guidelines. Like if you said some words they don't want you to say. You understand what I'm saying? That's a community strike. And that's not going to not only be on your video, that's going to be on your channel. Now, you're going to see that. You're going to see the community strike because you can't get rid of it. That's going to count against your channel, not just your video.
Well, they send you an email and it tells you in the email, this is a copyright, whatever, but Correct. It doesn't affect your channel. Community something or copyright, but it doesn't.
I think you confusing it because I don't know what was played, but if you can, I don't know, because any of my stuff on my channel you can play. I'm not letting unless it was like. And I doubt that very seriously. I haven't came over here and played one of my copyrighted songs on your channel because that's the only time I think that they would say, hey, this is copyrighted, because that's a visual audio on there. It's a code on there, a barcode on there. Like if you play Mother Rosa, you know what I'm saying? That's when you're gonna get a copyright strike, for example, because that's a whole movie that I got on my website. But something like my YouTube channel, that's not going. I don't know what happened, Sister Bethy. I think you gonna have to send me the email, because somebody's lying, because that's not how it works. There's no community, no copyright strike that you're gonna receive from me.
That's why I never share videos. You notice that? I never share videos. Everything I share is always something that I typed up or lecture. I'd be too scared because people just evil. I don't have no strikes or no warnings against, because
the people that I was hitting, right? When I was hitting on YouTube, when they was showing my old house and all the rest of that, you remember that, right?
Yeah.
And I had them removed. That's something different. That's me going in telling YouTube what to do. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, remove that video. Hey, remove that picture. Hey, remove. Now that's something different. They got to get my permission in order for that to happen. They just can't snatch that stuff down. You see what I'm saying? Unless there's a code already on it to let them know, hey, don't let nobody else play that. But my videos are good. You able to play my videos. That's on my YouTube channel. Yeah. You able to play my video. I don't know what happened right there. I don't know. I doubt.
Well,
I mean,
I could give it
for 7 hours. I doubt it, bro. I really do.
That's why I haven't monetized it, because I was just frightened. I was like, I'm not gonna do it. So I could give it a try, because I don't have any strikes.
You can monetize it right now, guaranteed. If that jank go red, I'll give you $1,000 right now. Cash out.
But so you wanted me to share something?
What I was about to ask you was to share a totally different video. I shared this video during my live stream, but it was a portion that I wanted to play as far as that those shots where you could really hear those shots. It's nothing graphic or anything like that neither. So I'm double checking to make sure that it's not graphic, because that's when you're gonna get hit with a community strike. But it's not graphic. But we're able to hear those shots clearly. And I wanted people to hear that, just in case they didn't hear that. This was the crowd of people that was right next to the guy.
So you just want me to play the audio part of it?
Yeah, even if you don't play the video, we could at least play the audio version. I mean, the audio portion of that video, so people can hear the audio of that. I want them to hear that.
And Dane,
all right.
And Dane, if I may, if you need the forensic report of that audio, I can give it to you.
What you mean by that?
I got the forensic report of that audio.
So wait, well, under whose investigation? Who did that? Who put that out?
This came from DOD.
You said it came from DOD. Send
Yes,
it
sir.
to me right now.
I don't know how I can do that.
Is it a link?
No. I'll shoot it to Sister Bethy and she'll shoot it to you. Guaranteed.
Okay.
Guaranteed. I just got to open up my laptop and grab it off my hard drive. But I'll get it to Sister Bethy. She'll get it to you. But I got the DOD portion of it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm set
So
too, Sister Bethy. I'm set right now.
you got the link to it and put it in the back, and then it's easier if I just.
Nah, it's because it's on I have it on my computer. So it's not like you could go to a YouTube video or something like that. It's not. It's me playing the video.
Oh, you're gonna play it now?
Yeah.
All right. When you ready?
So how do I do it right now?
All right. You could you hit present down there at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
And then you hit share screen.
Okay, wait a minute.
Make sure you click system audio.
Oh, also share system audio?
Yep.
All right, bet.
Good, you did it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me
Pro
put
tip,
this
be
up.
careful sharing screen audio. Other participants will hear themselves.
Okay, so y'all got to
Nah,
mute.
y'all not
All right. All right.
in their voice. This won't happen if you share Chrome tab, blah, 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 blah.
It's
Okay.
shared. Go ahead.
All right, I'm muted.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
heard that?
God, yeah.
Now listen, the pow, 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 and then pow, 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 pow. Those, that sounds so empty to me. I don't know if y'all, and you heard the sniper shot at the end. Let me play the end.
Play that
one more time.
again.
And then you heard the sniper shot right after that?
Yeah.
That's the sniper shot. Right there. As soon as he say stand over here or stay over here. That's the sniper shot. So I'm gonna start from the top. To
1, 2,
me-
3, 4, 5.
To me, those don't sound like they sound so empty. I
Six.
don't know. I mean, am I listening to it right? That sound like blanks to me.
It was 6 shots in the head.
But those were not blanks. That was a low caliber.
I mean, it sound real light. Those 5 shots. Okay, first it was 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 shots, right, as the sniper shot.
It was 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 1.
Right.
That's 6. Total 9 shots.
I don't, me personally, those 5 shots that went rapid, that sounds so empty to me, bro. I don't hear. One more time. That sounds so empty. It sounds like
Yeah, that last one sounded empty.
I mean, like blanks. Oh, what's some other guns that, like, not a BB gun? What do they call the air saw for something?
Air rifle. Air rifle.
Air rifle.
CO2.
It sound
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying?
CO2.
Like it sound too open. It sound too. And they allegedly right next to the guy. Like, that's why I'm like, what?
That's crazy.
It sound weird to me.
It sounded like firecrackers to me too, Teron. Oh, Curious said cap gun.
Yeah, like a cap gun, but it's like those air guns. I'm telling you, like it sounds too open. Like those last. Okay. That's quick. But it just, I don't know. That part right there just sounds so soft. It don't. But you said, I mean, like you said, it could have been the caliber. He could have been doing 22s. You know, it could have been just a lower caliber. I don't know. Right?
It sounds very suspect.
And I said that during my live stream. I replayed that again. I was like, oh no, bro. In my headphones, and I got a professional setup. Man, they don't sound like shots to me. That don't sound like a. Well, at least it could have been because of the angle that they're in. It could have been because of how it was recorded by way of the cell phone. It could have been, some type of audio, discrepancy there as far as like, what if it's bouncing off of, some acoustics off of a tree. I was trying to pinpoint everything, but it just sounds so low on the caliber. If it is a bullet, it just sounds like empty. It just sounds blank. It just sounds, it didn't have any punch. Like,
right, like no power.
I'm supposed to
because
punch.
I can give you two explanations for it. Just two. Is it caliber or was it muzzle? That's it.
You said it was. Wait a minute. Say it again.
That's it. You got two explanations for what you're hearing. Two explanations. Either it's the caliber or was it muzzle? That would make it sound soft if it was muzzle, but if it was a low caliber, it will sound like that, especially from the distance from that microphone to where the actual shot took off.
Right now, so when I seen, from what I can see, based off of the other video that I got of who was recording, there was another guy next to him recording. They were actually behind the tree, which was direct, like about 30 feet away from the building that the shooter was at. Okay. That could have been the microphone on his phone, or that's too close for him to sound muffled, unless he has a silencer. Now that's some money.
But let me ask you this straight, Smoke, because I don't know my nomenclature when it comes to guns. I admit that. But the sounds, like, why are there multiple sounds when it's one shooter? Like, that's unexplainable.
There was more than one shooter.
Exactly. I mean, well, I'm
You just
asking.
answered your own question.
Okay,
yes,
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Now, all of us said it was
because,
more than one
like
shooter.
I said, no one said anything about the guy on the water tower. Nobody. Not one person.
I was like listening to Jimmy Dore. There's this video. This man is on the roof, and he's showing how the roof is not it's not super slanted. It's kind of like, it's more like this. Like, it's easy to get on that, like, to walk around on that roof. And he was talking about the water tower. Maybe I could try to pull that up if you guys.
And then the first interview of the guy that they stated, the guy that was indicating that he was right there, I believe he had on an orange shirt. I'm trying to tell y'all, the way my wife caught that nigga, I ain't gonna lie. At first, when I first saw that video, I thought he was real until my wife caught what he said. My wife caught him. It was like, hold up, what did he say? Well, wind that back. I will wind it back. She said, oh, he gave himself up. Listen to this again. And I heard it. I was like, wow. Wait a minute. He was supposed to know this information. And what he did was he exposed. I should play that video for y'all real quick. Should I play that and y'all see what I'm talking about? You want me to play it? I can screen share it if you want me to.
Okay, I just fear strikes and copyrights.
It's not, Sister Bethy. This is on my live stream. This same video I'm about to play.
Okay,
it's on my live stream. You should be good.
So that's going to be 1, 2 copyrights. Go ahead.
Nah, man. And look, and this is a news station on top of that. They're not about to. Okay.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah, this.
You got it up.
Yeah. This
all right, hold up.
Let me know if y'all can hear the audio.
Inside the event, but you were just outside. Tell us what you.
Oh yeah, him.
So we had a party here all day. You can see behind us.
Y'all can hear this, right?
If you could turn it up, that'd be great.
It's turned up all the way.
Oh, okay.
And it's turned up on my.
The Brinkles Farming Greenhouse here. We had a party. And we all decided, hey, when we hear Trump up there, we're gonna walk up through the field, stand by the trees up there under the shade, and watch and listen to the rally. Right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, but we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle, absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. you know, he's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for, 2 or 3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots rang out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
All right, no. Notice how he said, and all of a sudden 5 shots rang out. So that's determining those bow, 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 bow that we heard. Not the first 3. The pow, the pow, the pow. Then the bow, 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 bow. That's what he's referring to. But this is not the part I'm talking about. I'm gonna keep it playing.
100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at them for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see, I mean, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or?
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
It's incredibly shocking.
The guy was on the roof right there. You can see the white roof right there.
Did you get a look at him? Could you?
No, other than he was in muted colors, tan type clothing. We saw the rifle flinging around as he was trying to crawl. I mean, we saw the rifle, 100%.
Do you know about guns? Do you know what kind of weapon it was?
Oh, I absolutely know about guns, for sure. No, I mean, it was a rifle of some sort. I wouldn't know, I wasn't close enough to read the label on it, but
sure. But
it was a rifle of some sort. Yeah, absolutely.
So, how do you process what you've just seen?
I don't know what to say, man. All I'll tell you is, if I walked up close to there with anything that Secret Service considered a problem, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you right now. But I don't know why a guy who we're standing there pointing out to police and Secret Service is crawling up the roof. Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security permit. But
stop. An off-camera reporter asked him, hold on, let me go back a little bit.
And Secret Service is crawling up the roof. Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security permit. But
stop. That's what he gave himself up. He messed up. You know why? He said we were outside the security perimeter. How is he gonna know
What a security perimeter
what the security
is?
perimeter is if he's not FBI, Secret Service, local police, or security himself? Some guy off of, and this, my wife caught this, some guy off camera, we don't know who this is. He asked him, were you outside the security perimeter? He immediately said, one more time.
the Secret Service is crawling up the roof. Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security permit. But
Wait. Somebody like that was not on the mic said that to him,
Yes.
was cueing
Off camera.
him.
Correct. Well, my
Roll
wife
that,
caught
roll
that.
that back. Yeah, roll that back.
I'm telling you, my wife caught that, and I didn't even catch that. She caught that immediately.
and Secret Service is crawling up the roof. Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security permit. But my question is,
I'm trying to tell you, when I heard that, I was like, oh, okay. So the whole time, he's an actor.
Wait
whole
a
time.
minute.
Because
A
there's
crisis
no way in the
actor.
world. There's
A
no way in
crisis
the world
actor.
you're gonna know. You're not gonna know what the security
No, not a
perimeter
crisis
is.
actor.
They feeding him his lines.
He gave himself up right there. He wasn't supposed to say that.
Nope.
That's why he tried to go to something else real quick.
Nope.
He gave himself up. And that's a huge deal. You're not going to know the security perimeter. Regardless if you've seen, for example, regardless if you've seen gates, regardless if you've seen metal detectors, you are not going to know the security perimeter. You're not going to know that unless you're a part of them. Hands down. 100 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters, you're not going to know that information unless you with them.
If I may.
Yeah. Can you talk on your laptop? Because you're echoing.
I'll try, Sister Bethy.
Yeah, because the audience is even asking, why am I echoing?
Oh, you echoing because
you're doing the same thing as well in my
ear. I'm sharing the
whatchamacallit. Mine as well.
Now you're not going to be echoing.
1 2 1 2 1
yeah,
2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, you're not going to echo. What happens is basically since I'm sharing my computer, that's when that's what the message just told me. When I did the share screen, they said be mindful because people going to be echoing.
Oh, okay.
When you share screen. So I had to take share screen off and then we could talk.
Oh, okay.
I think it's easier if they
is it possible I can get that to you real quick?
Oh, you got it on your laptop?
I'm booting it up, but the guy that Dane showed was the same guy that got shown on January 6th, taking, removing, and changing his clothes.
He's very choppy.
Yeah, you gotta, like, if you can, brother, switch to your laptop because that cell phone ain't doing justice right now. It's doing a lot of chopping. And actually it's been chopping even if you move in different directions. It's not your reception. It's basically, it could be internet connection at that point. It could be the bit rate.
Dane, can you hear me really quick? Really quick.
I can hear you, but I gotta make out what you're saying because it's chopping.
That is the same guy that got caught disrobing on January 6th.
Now, I heard you say that that's the same guy that got caught trolling January 6th.
Oh, I thought he said disrobing.
Disrobing.
Oh, he said disrobing. Okay.
Yeah. What? I don't know what that words matter. What does disrobing mean? What does that? What do you mean?
Changed his clothes at January 6th. It's the same freaking guy. It's the same freaking guy. Holy shit. Run that back, Dane. Let me see his face one more time. Run that back. That's the same. Oh my God. Yeah. I knew it. Let's.
All right, I'm done with sharing.
He's saying that he's a FBI agent. He saw him, that redhead guy, Carrot Top. He saw him at January 6th doing something, but he didn't really. January 6th when they stormed the Capitol.
Oh, okay.
So he's saying that he's seen that person's face in those videos as well. I think that's what Straight Smoke is saying. It's just hard to hear him.
Yes.
Is that you on an iPhone?
I don't know what he's on, but it's just bad. It's
Android.
Can you switch to a laptop?
Yeah. Because this is the first time I've ever seen you chop it up like this. Ever.
Or disconnect from the call and then come back in and see if that fixes it.
And then come back. Yeah, that could, because StreamYard does that sometimes. If you just leave the studio and come back, it might fix the problem. It might.
Because it's definitely a bit rate
real
issue right
bad. Go back and listen to yourself. You're gonna be like, oh damn, I didn't know it was that bad.
Sister Bethy.
No, because Straight Smoke's mic is never like that. He's
Oh.
always got a clear mic.
Yeah, I really do think it's just a bitrate issue. Once he switched, once he either removes himself from this call and then reestablish it, it should be straight, or just switch to a different device. Because that device is I don't know, it probably need to be charged. There could be a couple things that's gonna play onto that bitrate.
It's just off the chain.
Yeah, and some laptops, like it depends on your CPU, like how fast your CPU is too.
Yeah, but he on Android. He said he on Android. I made that out. So it's more
He's on a
than
cell
likely
phone.
his internet connection.
He said he in the woods, but I
he in
don't
the
care if he in the
woods.
Yeah, that's his
I don't
internet.
care if he in the woods or
That's the
not.
problem.
His mic has never been like that.
If you got some good internet in the woods, then let me know your provider. You know what I'm saying? I need. Why somebody go get in the chat? It's Google. It's Google, baby. Man, I'm on that Google Fiber.
Well, I wanted to ask you this, Sister Bethy. Are you on Rumble? If you're concerned about like censorship and stuff, like Rumble is a better place to be because they don't YouTube.
No, I know. I have Rumble, but Woolie's more on Rumble than me. I mean, he's the X22 report guy and everything. I'm on YouTube.
Sister Bethy is good. She good on YouTube. She just probably thought something of something else, and I'm telling you, she got confused right there. She good. She good. The only time she gonna get a community strike is if she do something wrong. Not based off of, what she good. She ain't got no strikes on her channel. Those little copyright things is just letting them know, hey, you can't use this because you playing music or something like that. That's something small. They not gonna hit you for that.
And let me remind everybody right now to like, subscribe, and share because that helps with the algorithm. And Sister Bethy is definitely worth it.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Don't say that too loud. All the trolls gonna come in here and persecute me. Yeah, we get you moving silence.
How's it going, Sister Bethy?
I'm good.
He having the same trouble with his.
Yeah, he sounds like he's underwater or something.
It sounds like you far away and then muffled and
right.
choppy at the same time.
You sound like Nia Lotto and when he was in the Titanic going under the water.
All right, okay, I'll let you give me on that one.
But that's how it sounds.
It does.
Hey, look, I'm gonna get a new mic, but I just wanted to say because I know I've been I keep getting in and out. It ain't coincidence. It's just all this show and tell. But like you said earlier in the beginning, they're being funded to entertain the masses, to keep them from knowing what's really going on there. I think people need to just wake up to understand. Me, on the other hand, for neither. I say
you sound worse than
worse.
You sound worse than Straight Smoke.
This Straight Smoke, yeah. It sounds really bad. You can't hear you.
I got that straight. I got the Straight Smoke disease. Oh man! All right, look. Well, look, Sister Bethy, I love y'all. I mean, Dane, keep on doing what you're doing. Keep bringing the truth out, man.
Ronald Ware said, "Take the Bluetooth out."
Bluetooth. Right,
he said, "Tell him to take the Bluetooth out." Here comes my little fire star. Hey, girl.
Hey, how are you doing? Peace to Sister Bethy, peace to the panel, peace to everybody, peace to the chat. Well, one thing that I have to say that's about your topic is how do we not know that this wasn't this whole scenario with President Trump didn't happen because he's more afraid of Miss Harris than we all think.
Ooh.
Have been something to garner sympathy from other people.
So you think he might be afraid of her?
I'm thinking that he wants to sway a little bit more of the electorate in his favor. And he's not, we're all like, she can't win, or maybe she might, but maybe he's scared of her.
That's an interesting.
Is that you, Golden Jagger?
Can we explore what she said a little bit? Because
all right,
I
he
feel
ain't
like
turning his. You got to turn your camera on, Golden Jagger, because I asked you a question, you didn't answer me. Go ahead, Isness, honey.
Oh no, that's just what I'm saying. I'm just saying that everybody thinks that he feels so tough,
Okay,
so confident, but maybe he's not as confident as we think he
my
is.
my thought is like everybody was talking about that debate that happened.
you can
Everybody
turn
was
your camera off if you want. Go
everybody
ahead,
was
honey.
talking about Biden like the entire 2 weeks or what have you. Because Biden's performance was so terrible. Nobody was even talking about how much Trump was lying throughout the debate. All the focus was on Biden. And then all of a sudden, this happens and the focus shifts back to Trump.
But wait a minute. What part did Trump lie about in his speeches? I didn't find any lies.
Everything.
I
It's
disagree.
everything is like the best
You
in
gotta,
history, the best of
you
all
have to at least
time.
say one lie. Say one lie, not everything. One lie. Just say one.
Okay, but because that happened like almost like 3 weeks ago or what have you, I can't really recall one thing. But we could pull it up and
No, I don't want
listen.
to pull it up. Can you
Okay.
you should be able to recall, Abby, out of all due respect, you should be able to at least name one lie. One lie.
All he kept saying was like it's the best in everything is like the best of in history, the best of all time, or the worst in history. It's like everything is
What's
always
the
so
worst in history?
exaggerated. I don't remember. I mean,
Then we can't say it if you can't even call one. I just
okay.
think let's be honest, and it's okay to be honest. Let's just say that you you I haven't heard you say anything negative about Biden. Your
Oh,
whole
Biden is a
no,
racist
but no,
piece of shit.
well, you're saying it now, but when you came on the panel, everything was I didn't hear you say one negative thing about Biden or Kamala Harris, and both
Oh,
the
Kamala
name is in there.
it's actually Kamala Harris, and she's awful. She's not black. She is a first generation immigrant.
But
Her
that's all you
father.
have to say about her. I
No,
mean,
I have a lot to say. She
but
tried to lock up.
society,
She
but
tried to lock up
society
black
knows.
women.
We
Lem-
know that. We already said that. But I mean,
Okay.
when it came,
So why do you need
to,
me to say it if we already
but
know?
but
I figured we knew.
Abby, your whole,
Yeah.
but Sister Abby,
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
it's like everything bad is with Trump. Everything's bad to you, and
No.
you can't even call one lie. You said you can't give one lie, but then you said he lied about everything.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense, and it's not fair.
Now, I wouldn't
Okay.
say that he
Okay.
was lying, right? But he already knew he had it in the bag, so he didn't have to necessarily state any facts at that point. I can say that because he was up against Biden. I mean, come on, bruh. He was up against Biden, and he already knew he was going to win against that. So he just felt like saying whatever he wanted to say at that point. Hurry up and get it over with. He already didn't want to have a live audience. He wanted that, they tried to make it seem like it was pre-recorded. I mean, live, but it was pre-recorded. My thing was Trump didn't want to even be there. Like it was a waste of his time, but he did it.
Oh wow.
That's what it looked like to me.
Okay. Interesting. This is so
Me too. That's what it looked like to me.
And again, I'm not on either side. I'm not, me personally, I'm like, God damn it, fuck these Democrats and Republicans. Let's do our own. That's what I'm about. I'm tired of going back and forth with these fools, man. Like, for what? Real talk.
Well, I'm for to our own, but if I have to, until we do, I say I'm giving the Republicans a chance. They could get in there and be horrible, but at least I could say, you can't never say that I didn't give Republicans a chance. I felt that he deserved 2 terms in a row, just like Obama's ass. So I said, you know what? Until we do on our own, I think the Republicans deserve a chance. Now, who knows? The Republicans might get in office and change everything around and fix shit the way it's supposed to be. We can't say that.
Last time. We did.
What?
We heard that the last time. Like
what? When he was in office?
When he was in office, and when anybody else that was a Republican that was in office, we heard that every single time, Democrat and Republican.
Okay, when Trump was in office, everybody says this no matter where I go. Damn, niggas got jobs and opening businesses. They got cars, all this stuff. Soon as the Democrats came in, it didn't matter what your race was. You all went down because they came in swinging and they punished people who have been in business for over 60 years. Businesses that have been up for 100 years had to close their doors. That was punishment from the Democrats. That's what they do. They punish you. But my thing is, I believe in karma, and I think it needs to kick back at them because they hurt not only us, because it's not just about us brown people. They hurt a lot of people. It don't matter what their race is. They have.
But
They
let's
have
be real.
lied
Are
to
you
us.
getting taxed the same way as any foreigner that come over here? Well, no matter if you Democrat or Republican, are you being taxed the same way? When you and your so-called, your fellow person that's an immigrant, are y'all being taxed the same way when y'all have
No.
the same job or same
And
position?
they come over here with a perfect credit score. Remember
I'm
that
telling
too.
you, it hasn't been fair for our people ever since
Yeah.
they implemented this
Exactly.
so-called new constitution in 1871. I want people to understand that we are not getting paid the same. We are not getting taxed the same. We do not have the exact same benefits as they do, the exact same privileges as they do. It doesn't even matter if you I live in a neighborhood with white folks and East Indians right now.
Me too.
Okay? I'm
Facts.
just saying.
Facts, Dane.
I always have been.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm pretty sure I'm paying more property tax than these people out here. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter.
How can we verify that?
It would be nice if we could verify that, but guess who?
Go down to the city. Go down to the city treasurer's office, and you can verify it if you go down to there, and you can look through them records. Oh, this is easy.
Guess who ain't talking either?
You could just Google it on the sheriff's office.
Look,
No, you can't. You can go right down into that office and see it firsthand. See, when you Google stuff wait a minute, sister, hold on. When you Google things, you're not necessarily getting the truth. But when you go see it with your own hands and eyes, that's when you're going to get the truth.
When I
I
pay my
know this
property
for a fact.
taxes, I go to the sheriff's office. I go to the tax portion of the website in your local area, and all you got to do is look up your address or your last name. All the stuff pops up, and then you can just pay your taxes. It's not that hard.
Here's another thing that you could do. If they so-called your buddy,
public information.
If they so-called your buddy, and y'all cool and everything sweet, this is my so-called black friend and all that. All right, let me see your pay stub. Let me see how much you paying tax. I'm serious. This is how I know if you legit or not. Let's start making comparisons firsthand. Like that's what I've been doing. That's how I know I get hit more than anybody else. And I said I'm pretty sure it's like that for anybody that allegedly claimed that they're black, African American, Negro, colored, Indian. It's gonna be the same way.
I don't know if
Because
you all
as
remember this. I don't
as
know if
long as
y'all.
you ain't white, you know what I'm saying? When you white, then you hit differently, and they make
I
the
don't.
foreigners become white.
I don't
On
know if
top of
y'all
that,
remember this, but years ago, I mean, possibly Sister Bethy knows, and some of y'all might know. But back in the day, when our parents was paying them taxes, those taxes was even across the board. And you know why they were evenly across the board? Because they had to sign a millage. They haven't done that in years. Years. Because your property tax helps out with the city and the school system. That's what it was. That's what those millages were for.
That's a racist system.
If you paying, let's say hypothetically, if you're paying $1,000 a year in property tax, everybody else is paying $1,000 in property tax.
I wish it
No,
was like that.
see, it's not like that anymore because there's no millage. That's why.
I wish it was like that, man.
Millage? Is that? Can you spell millage for me, please? Millage? Is that?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I also shared maybe about last summer about when people are new to this country, they have like an office of like new American or something like that. And one of the things that they're offering is business assistance, business loan assistance, you know, along with housing and of course citizenship. I mean, right off the bat, you know, they're shuffled into an office that helps them create and start their businesses, which, you know, it's not happening to the average American.
Why you think
Well,
those foreigners coming
well,
over here
actually,
by the
actually,
So
boatloads?
they can get
actually,
get a great living.
actually, that is almost hearsay.
Yo, what is that?
Mike, yes.
Ooh,
What happened?
Well,
that
I
is
don't
so
know what you
loud.
got in the background, Copper, but you got to turn it off, bro. That just
A
killed
phone
my
started
ears. I
ringing.
think I might be deaf now.
Oh, a phone started ringing. That's what it
It
sounded
sounds
like.
like something from The Exorcist screeching.
But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, we are being hit differently when it comes to taxes. We are. I'm talking about if that's your buddy,
Facts.
if that white
Facts.
person is your buddy, go compare it with your white buddy. Go compare your stub with your white buddy. I'm trying to tell you, it's different. And again, it doesn't matter their
What
skin
if
Can I
they
ask a
color,
put
just
question?
that?
if they being considered
What if
white.
they put something different there? W4 for 'em?
Well, the only thing that's different is the fact that they marking themselves down as white. That's it.
Okay, now I can't change myself to white after put my ass down after Indian. It took long enough to do that, so I
Every,
ain't gonna
every,
ever
every
know.
country, every country is involved with this country. So when them people come here from those countries, they end up signing. There's a form or two that they sign, and I forget the form number, but they're involved in something that's dealing with foreign exchange. That's not what it's called, but it's similar to this. So when them people come here, they end up using this form, and what it does, it allows them to get those loans to do exactly what you're saying. It's not like the government just giving it out and they just get it. No, it doesn't work that way.
Well,
They're
one of the
they're
things
in
that I
business
did.
with the United States government. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, they that's very much true, but
Thank
I
you. Who
proved
said
it.
that?
I got online and I came up here on Sister Bethy's and I showed the program. I think Straight Smoke was there, but I showed how, especially like here in California, when they come here, and especially in places in urban areas where we live, there's programs for them to start their businesses.
Yes, that
Told
is
y'all.
very true.
I told y'all. I already talked about that. That you so right, sis. Give me. You got it.
Absolutely.
And here's another thing. Don't forget that they're also recruiting those people to go into the military so they could get their citizenship faster. It's expedited.
Well,
So
good luck.
instead of them
I
waiting
don't
for
think they
5 years, they get in 6 months.
I don't think they could beat Pookie and Ray Ray's asses. So,
They can't.
if that's the case, then I would like to know how in the hell did, and I know this is in the Caribbean, but how in the hell did Jimmy Barbecue get the key to release folks from prison in Haiti? Where he get the damn key from?
That's a good question.
Oh, Jim.
No, who did he
Oh,
get
it
it
took
from is
me
a
a
better
second.
question.
Because they making us look shameful with all our niggas locked up. He done freed his. I understand. I'm just asking. I'm just
And they're trying to
inquiring.
vilify him as if he's a gang member.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to tell us how
Uh-oh.
we're supposed to
Smoke,
think.
you got to come. Yeah, he talking about barbecue. Let me put this link in the chat. Because he got to come and elaborate on that. And your answer is going to determine how I deal with you from here out, Smoke. You talking about barbecue. I got a problem with that. Talk about barbecue and 50 Cent. We enemies, Smoke. Go ahead, get your laugh on.
Sister Bethy, you a mess.
I know. Y'all know I love 50 Cent and Big Meech. You my enemy.
Do any of y'all own a house that's on this panel real quick? The reason why I'm asking, like you do? All right.
I do.
All right, now hear me out. Did y'all notice that there was a tax hike earlier this year?
Everything's a hike. Food hike.
I'm talking about
No. It's a property tax hike. All across
property
the
tax
nation.
hike.
Everything's a hike.
Did you see how far it went up?
Yeah, everything's going up.
Look,
except
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Except your wages.
Nah, they're not gonna do the wages. Hear me out though. Remember how much we were paying last year. Now I know we're gonna be different because we all in different states, but hear me out. We were paying how much we were paying last year compared to what we paying this year. Do you know that was a 300% increase?
So Dane,
I believe it.
I was
you're
watching.
scaring me.
I was watching this dude on TikTok. What he said was he like orders groceries on Walmart like to be delivered. That's just what he does. Not my thing, but whatever. So he wanted to prove a point. He saw a reorder button. So he just hit reorder. Not that he wanted the thing, he wanted to compare the price that he paid then to the price that it is now. It was like $100 then. It's like $400 now.
Yeah.
Yep, I saw that.
You saw that?
Yes, I saw that too.
I don't know if you guys had anything on your Amazon cart from about a year ago.
I did.
But
I noticed Amazon went up too. You right. I know what you about to say. Amazon definitely did go up.
Yeah.
Well, when it's war, we're funding the war. Every time we fund a war, everything goes up, and it's been like that in history. Are we not funding wars? That's what happened.
All the time.
All the time since I've been a child.
I put them together.
And I'm 47.
No, everybody got hit in property taxes, not just Cali. Everybody got
hit.
You X generation like me.
Yeah, I am. I'm X. Yes.
Yeah, everybody got hit with them taxes.
Yep, I'm X too. Yep, I'm X too. Yep.
We're the generation.
That's what I was telling y'all about the millage. See,
peace and love to the pound road. Yep, peace and love to the pound.
See with the millage years ago, like my parents and those of that age, they all would sign a millage once a year. It was during the time just before we all got out of school, and it would carry over to the next school year. So with this millage, everyone paid the same in property tax. Now there is no millage, and they are assessing these payments to these properties around the country whenever they want to, and they're going up as high as they want.
And may I just define millage for the people in the chat, so we're all on the same page. I just Googled it. So it says millage is a tax rate defined as the dollars assessed for each $1,000 of value. 1 mil is $1 per $1,000 of assessed value. Just so everybody, we're all on the same page.
But they rolled that over to the HOA now.
But wait a minute.
If
Wait
you
a minute.
accept
Wait a minute.
HOA and
Wait.
your property tax, then they going.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, I see you, Smoke.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Dane. Listen closely what she just said. For those who may not understood what she just said. She's telling you for every $1,000 that you pay for your house. Now say it again, sister. That's how you gonna know what the tax is on this house. Now watch this. Say it again, sister.
Millage is a tax rate defined as the dollars assessed for each 1,000 of value. So 1 mil is $1 per 1,000 of assessed value. So that's kind of the same things that the bank does, right? So
That's HOA.
the bank is allowed to loan out 10% of the money that you keep in their banks. It's kind of the same concept.
They rolled that into HOA.
Right, or?
They can't go over 10%. That's what I'm saying. It's going. They can't go over 10% each year. If you got HOA on your house, you're not gonna see the price increase like I am.
Somebody said HOA is the home police. I would
That's
not live in an HOA at all because
Nope,
you got
me
too
neither.
much control over me.
They got control over you.
Yeah, no,
Hands
thank you.
down. If you look, that's the only time you not affected by that price increase is if you got HOA. Now I'm not knocking you that you got HOA. I'm not knocking you, but I'm just letting you know you not paying like how I'm paying. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, because you living in the HOA. We don't. We live in the neighborhood where the houses are at.
I don't
That's
live in
the
HOA.
difference. Oh, okay.
No, I don't live in HOA. I pay outright. I pay my taxes outright. HOA pay smaller. They that's why I said that was rolled over into HOA. They can only go they can't go over 10% on their property tax.
That's
not on
fact.
HOA.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah. He right. Yeah, he right though. For real. Yeah, that's the limit. 10%. 10% the limit though. For real though.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but I love
everywhere.
I don't know why in the world, but I just love condos with balconies out on them. I just love them.
Man, condos ain't nothing but apartments. You better get you a house.
A glorified apartment at that.
I swear I swear I do not want a house ever again. I had a house. Yeah,
shit, I love living in a house. I can do my own garden. I can do my own flowers. I can do what I want to do in my garage without somebody telling me what I can and cannot do.
Another thing, if you want to add to your house and you're not HOA, you could add to your house because you're not HOA.
Facts.
Okay? You don't got to go down to the state and get permission to put up a pool, for example, if you ain't got no pool right now. I'm trying to tell you, it's better for you to have a house.
Facts.
And you better own that lot, and that lot better be in your deed. See, that's another thing. When you go get loans, when you go do a mortgage for your house, watch them because they trying to get rights to the lots, not rights to the house.
No, they want to keep the lot. They want to keep that. No, Dane, you're correct.
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
When I sold my last house, I sold the house and the lot. That's way more money. I'm trying to tell you. Don't let them bank. When y'all do the mortgages, make sure you look at that. Make sure they're not getting rights to your lots. That's what you don't want them to have. Disagree with that and say, let's rewrite it. Let's do it over.
Like townhomes. I like townhomes. That kind of condo style townhomes. I love them.
I need some space.
I swear, I never want to. I love townhomes.
Townhomes, I mean, they all right. How much
That's
you
what I
have to
like.
a single family or multi-family?
Oh God, no!
Can I say something to the Bethy? Can I say something? Dang.
Oh yes.
Hey, how y'all doing, man? Peace and love to the whole panel. Yeah, peace and love to the whole panel, man. Like, thank y'all for allowing me on the show.
Yes, sir.
I've been following y'all for years, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got much respect for you, Dane. I could mention a lot of people, but I won't right now. But you know what I'm saying? Sister Bethy probably know who I am, you know, but I've been on. I just been quiet. You know, I do paint and body. I paint cars for like show cars and just have them like fantabulous, you know what I mean? But like yeah, I love what y'all doing for the community. And I just want to say it really doesn't matter what we agree and disagree on. It's all information and it's all love, man. We need this. It's a war coming that a lot of us don't see. And this is what's up, man. And I just want to say that thank y'all. And I'm gonna cut it short right there. I'm just in for the show. Thank y'all for having me. And I'm gonna just keep on watching. You feel me,
brother?
Like,
you in Louisiana or Florida?
I'm in Alabama, fam. I'm in Mobile. I'm in Mobile, Alabama. I'm from Tuscaloosa. I'm from Tuscaloosa. I'm from Tuscaloosa, Birmingham. You understand me?
Oh, he in LA.
I've been in it. I've been in this war, man, since 2000 and man, since 1999. I was born in 79. You understand me? So you understand?
You got your business in Mobile?
I got a body shop, little garage. You understand? So, but I've been paying cars for the community. I've been doing my thing, man. I've been witnessing the whole everything, bro. I'ma just say that. I'm on all kind of like brother know me around the community. So, but keep going with the show. I don't want to.
Nah, you good.
Love the show with what I got going on. You understand? Like keep going with the show. I just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all because y'all doing a great deed for real. Yeah. I'm in the 2 Suburbans. I got 2 black Suburbans. Like I ain't gonna get into that. But look, I'm Blackfeet and my mom before she passed away. I'm Blackfeet. Just know I'm Blackfoot. You understand? And it's a lot of shit go on that we witness that we don't even say nothing about that we just talked about and pulled together in that particular community. The shit'll stop. Like it's so simple. Like we make this shit hard, but if we zoom in on our particular community and we make our voice heard and we participate, because it's easy to participate on these lives and shit.
Yep.
If we just participate in our immediate community, like we wouldn't even have to come on these lives. We'll see a change overnight. Like, and this shit is so simple. Like I don't see why I'm so busy, because my trade afford me the ability to be able to work on and do what I love. I like working on cars, painting them whole and making them manifest with that shine, because everybody want their car to shine. You understand? So when I do that in the community, I have an opportunity to teach some of the shit I learned from y'all. So keep up the what y'all doing, cause this shit is helping, man. It's a war going on with Trump and Kamala, whatever her name is, cause she not black though. But that shit is real, and we need this shit from y'all. Sister Bethy, I can name so many YouTubers, man. I can name so many YouTubers that I listen to and I'm subscribed to. You understand me, man?
And we appreciate you
brother. Hey, especially you with the wings, with that bird chirping, brother. I can't, brother. Dang, brother, like you are phenomenal. You are phenomenal.
I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you sharing that message too.
Like, nigga, shit, though, you hear me? Like, come on, man. We need to stop playing as a people. We need to stop playing, and we need to understand what's really going on, man, and fight back, because that situation with the chick that the police just ran up in the house and killed for real, like when she rebuked his ass, like, come on, man.
Her
We don't know.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna take the show to. I ain't gonna take the show. I ain't gonna take the show nowhere else. I'm gonna just let y'all. Thank you, bro. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all.
Her name is Sonia Massey. Make sure
I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing. But thank y'all. I just want to say thank y'all, man. I love everybody on the panel, man. Like keep up the good work for real though, because like I'm a small beginner on a Q Effect paint body and repair shop. If you get in Alabama and you Google Q body shop, you're gonna find my shit. Google know what exactly what I'm at.
True Body Shop.
Q.
Man. Q. Okay, letter Q.
The letter Q. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Got it.
You definitely.
If you got any body work, paint work, man, send your people to me. I'm gonna have that right. You hear me?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna have to send them down from Huntsville, Alabama, brother.
Hey, my uncle played football. My uncle played football. My uncle played football for Q, for Huntsville.
Can I see the truck? Is that one painted?
Man, listen, I can do some real live paint job for you in real life. I just want the show to go on though, because the information is timeless and is needed for the youth. You feel me? So yeah, man, for real.
Oh,
For
so
real.
hey, I just want to let inquiry minds know. People like
Thank you, Sister
Shay,
Bethy.
you welcome, honey. Shay's son, not a coincidence, and y'all little pen boo-boos. If you want to understand what Indian languages is, this man was just speaking it. And I know you don't understand nothing he said, but I do.
Yeah,
Every word he said.
show that.
He's
show that.
speaking real Indian language.
Blackfoot. Straight up. Original.
Thank you. Because that's Indian language, in case you need to know. And I can understand him, and I'm way in Connecticut. So they would need me to go around as a census taker to translate for the other Indians in the same locality. So that would be me. They would take around so they can understand what he was just saying to everybody. Hello.
Man, I'm trying to see the brother's work. You know what I'm saying? I'm intrigued. He doing painting body. I'm trying to see, man.
Like, can we do it later though, brother? Because the knowledge is impeccable right now, man.
You got an Instagram?
It's going hard. It's going hard. I've been off the internet because I'm AI is something serious, bro. But you know, we'll do it later, man. I got a QEffect1@gmail.com.
You said Q Effect one?
Yeah, the Q Effect. The Q Effect one.
The Q Effect.
The Q Effect one.
Yeah.
#1@gmail.com. Anything you need done with your vehicle, I can paint it, make it beautified or whatever, man. You know, this is what we doing. We try family connecting. You so yeah. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, put that in the back check, brother. How you
I'm gonna have to let this brother take a look at this 65 Mustang I got.
Oh, yeah, Mobile, Alabama. Once you get near Alabama, just Google Q Body Shop, and you got me. Thank y'all.
Let me write that down.
Hey, Copper, you might as well keep that Mustang in the garage.
It is in the garage.
Okay.
Man, we done restored this. We done restored. Look, I done had this car, Dan, before you was born.
Yeah, you said it's a what? It's a 65?
65.
Hey, Smoke. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to hear from Smoke real quick, and then y'all got it. Hey, Smoke, signal.
Hey, blasted. Q Body Shop.
Salute. Hey, man, shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. What's up, Abby dude? Power to the motherfucking people. Y'all got it. What's up, Sister Betty?
None. I just wanted to hear Smoke so I could laugh. I knew I was gonna laugh, and I know we going live.
Hey, Dane, I just sold a 69 Lincoln Mark III.
Oh, you
what?
I just sold the 69 Lincoln Mark III.
Wow.
I had a more.
You got more than that? Or you was just holding on to that one?
No, I had that one. I got a 70 Dodge Dart. I got a 73 Volkswagen. I got a 74 Camaro. I got a 91 Mustang, or should I say what's this other one that's sitting out here? Oh, and I got this 91 Honda Civic that I drive every day.
Man, let me find out you've been adverse possessing some shit, my nigga. Put me on that.
I ain't adverse possessing none of that stuff, man. Look, the 69 Lincoln Mark III, I got that one. Well, let me say it like this. The 65 Mustang, I got that from my grandmother. The 69 Lincoln Mark III, I got that from her brother, my great uncle. The 70 Dodge Dart, I lucked up and got that for $400. The Camaro, I got that from a friend of mine, same price, $400. And they all running. Ain't none of them sitting.
Wow.
The Volkswagen, I lucked up and got this from an old lady that stayed the next city over from Detroit. It's a city called Lincoln Park. I paid $25 for that Volkswagen.
Okay, so Yo P.
May I just say that?
Can we get back to the knowledge? Can we please get back to the knowledge, P? I got you. All you gotta do It looked me up,
What
but I love to get back to the knowledge, to the Bethy and what brother Dane was talking about. Like, they feed my soul. You feel me? Like, bro, I
okay,
got you.
we gonna get back to that. The executive. I just wanted to say that I just looked up your body shop. It's in the top 10 of body shops in Mobile, Alabama on Yelp. So I
Yeah,
just
man.
wanted to
We in the
toot your
hood. We in
horn.
the hood. We in the community for real. Yeah. Yeah, with a
Wow.
crackhead walking around, it be crackhead walking around. We deep in the yeah. I'm out there on the street. I be quiet for real because I don't really wanna. I be
Cause
listening.
we don't toot our own horns. I rather I big up other people
Yeah,
and
we
I
down
see
bad, and
you.
we trying to come up out of all the knowledge that y'all be spending for real. Like y'all some phenomenons. Like all the people with all the knowledge on the panel. Not just Brother Dane, which I glorify Brother Dane and Sister Beth because she done went through some wars. But like the people that be chiming in, you feel what I'm saying though? Like y'all smart too, y'all intelligent too, y'all play a part in this thing. And I look at what's going on with Kamala Harris, with you know what I'm saying, everything, man. And in this, I'm in the hood. Yeah, I'm in the hood. We in the hood. We really on the ground. Like we, you know what I'm saying? Like
Grassroots.
women
That's what
selling
we're saying.
pussy, like it's all type of shit going on where I'm at. But we trying to build a community, and we down bad for real because it's slow right now and money's short right now. You understand me?
It's
So
it sounds like
I don't
you're
want to hit right now, but with the hoods, we ain't got no money in the hood.
it sounds like you're a mutual aid worker, and that's what we need
No,
in our
I'm a painting
communities.
body. I'm a paint technician.
No, no,
I
no,
can build
no,
you a car. You
no.
understand?
When I
Why
say
are you trying
mutual
to
aid,
belittle somebody?
huh? Who's belittling? Wait, what
That was
happened?
Say
Brother
it
Dang. That
again.
was Brother Dang.
When
Go ahead,
No,
sister.
I
That was
didn't
Brother
say
Dang.
when
Go
nothing.
ahead, sister.
I'm right
when
here.
I
I ain't
say
say
when
Yeah, I
nothing.
know that was brother. Go ahead, sister.
okay,
Yeah, go ahead, sister.
so when I say mutual aid, what I'm saying is it's people like you who are gathering people up in your community and trying to help them out in the best way you can. That's what mutual aid is because the government ain't saving us. Ain't nobody coming for
True,
us. What
true.
we have to do is go outside of our home
Yeah, I'm
into our
really in the community. I'm
neighborhoods.
really in the hood for real.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. That's what
yeah.
mutual aid means.
With a pistol and everything, because you never know what might happen out here. I'm talking
You
about
never
real shit.
know.
Mobile, Alabama. I'm in Mobile, Alabama, where Honeycomb Brazy from. So, hey, get what? Man, come on, man. Talk to me. Somebody talk back to me.
Well, as the record stands, it looks like across the 50 states that they are moving the people that were in the suburbs into the hoods. They're remodeling all these abandoned buildings that
Most
used to
definitely.
be they used to be
Definitely.
former insurance companies, high-rise insurance company buildings. They're changing them into lofts and raising the price up that nobody and they're right in our hood.
Yeah, it's
And
called gentrification.
nobody in the hood could afford to live in them.
Yeah, we
So
fighting back against that shit though. We don't want them to gentrify this shit. We like, look, leave our part alone. If y'all want to build y'all wall, tear the project down on that side of the street, then tear the project down on that side of the street. But on this side of the street, we got little businesses, little mom and pops. We trying to do our thing. So stay on that side of the street.
You know what,
Look,
I'm
executive, you
sorry,
know
sister,
people,
but yeah, you was speaking some truth too, sister, and I didn't really mean to cut you off, but like I'm chiming in and just to chime in. It's 2024, like everybody's voice could be heard, and I love you, sister, and thank y'all for real so much, for real
you
fact.
just explained something that was in a movie. You brought it back to my attention. You just explained something that was in Barbershop 2. What you just said, when stay on the other side of the street, don't come over here messing with our little businesses and stuff over here, because this is what we trying to do over here. Y'all can do what you got to do over there. When you look at this movie called Barbershop 2, that's
Crazy,
exactly what's going on in that movie, what you just explained.
crazy out here. It's in the street though, for real though, real in real 3D.
Yeah, it's up here in Detroit too.
Yeah,
Same
so
thing.
in Mobile, Alabama, this shit going on down here too.
actually, what he said was the street, which
Yeah.
like
Not
that touched my heart because I'm Southern, and I love like our vernacular in the South. You might not hear it out of me, but I love to hear it. So thank you, the executive. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Facts. So y'all see this building right over here, right? On the far right. This was like a former business. Like say like this was a bunch of law firms in the hood, right? They remodeled them into looking like this. They're apartments now for people. And the rents are like 300 and 400. I mean, $3,000, $2,000, $3,000 a month right in our hoods. And like a building like this used to be like this could have been a bank. And they're turning them into units like this. This is
You're
how
right.
Yeah,
You're right,
it's
sister, because it's happening here.
And unaffordable units at that.
Yes, unaffordable units. And look at these beautiful, and they changed them. Like these, I remember these. Look, these were like banks, and literally.
You should see what they did to DC.
Like
I'm
this.
trying to tell you.
This was a state building. Now it's an apartment.
Look, they made sure to keep our minds. They made sure to keep our minds away from all the skilled trades to do such a thing. So your mind is not going to be on doing those. We can feature them just like you're featuring them now and what they've been doing for the last 10 years with this stuff.
20.
This was their plan. You just seeing the results of it coming about now. But they had planned this over 30 years ago.
Thank you for saying that, brother, because when Copper Aboriginal, like when they enact something, we can't think about what they want to do now. We have to think about what are they trying to do 20 years from now.
Exactly, because they always put their plan 50 years in advance
in advance, yes. So we have to stop thinking short term. So there are like 3 major companies that are buying up. They're buying up housing in America, and they're holding on to it. And then they're playing landlords. Some landlords don't know that they're being played. They go on this website, and the website is telling them that what the fair market is. So they're like, oh, okay, that's what the fair market in my city. Let me charge that. But they are price gouging us out of existence.
Exactly. That is exactly what
That's
they're
with
doing.
everything across the board, though. Not just groceries, not just
Yeah,
housing. That's
everything.
gas, that's electric.
Yeah.
Even all of your utilities are up.
Yep.
The cell phone bill, all of that. Internet.
So you remember like Black Friday kind of just happened or something, or like the Amazon Prime time, whatever. It just happened July 16th, 17th, something like that. The prices that they are showing you that are supposed to be lower, if you look back, it's the same goddamn price. It's a mental mind.
It's just like if you go to a fast food restaurant and order the small or order the large. When you think about it, that's the exact same size if you compare it to both. Like they try to make it seem like you're getting a large cup and you're getting more because you ordered the large. But when you can pour that same large cup into the small cup and you see that you're getting the exact same amount, it's all about an illusion. This is an illusion to make it seem as if it's one thing.
It's an illusion.
And it's actually not.
That's right.
The cereal boxes.
Hey, Dane, you just said something my cousin. You just said something my cousin got threw out the restaurant for. You know how what you just said about that large cup?
Right.
Okay. What he did was, they automatically put the ice in the cup.
Yeah.
So you don't get much out of that cup. You got a cup full of ice. So what he did was he told him no ice. You talking about some people got mad and threw him up out of there. Told him he had to go.
Yeah, because if you compare that large cup with no ice to a small cup with no ice, I'm talking about pour that same cup into the small cup. Go do that for any, they be
Fact.
getting people like that, and then they tax you hard as hell for no reason, and
And
it's the
don't we
same
know,
exact
like,
amount.
the cereal boxes, they charge you the same for the cereal boxes, but they shorten the box, made
They
it a
shorten the
little
Yeah,
like,
box,
yeah.
and
they shortened the
they
box, made it, and they did that also with the chips. Like they put less in the bag.
less in
This
the
and
bag,
more
less in the
air in
Mostly
the
case.
bag.
air. It's
Yeah,
just
more
air.
air. Correct. And they doing
Okay,
that.
so
They doing the price gouging, like how you said they doing that in stores. Like if you go to Target or Walmart, you think you're getting a deal. Like how you said earlier, you're not. It's always been that
at
price. They
all.
make it seem as if you're getting a deal. They try to say it's been slashed from $40 down to 20 when it's always been 20 if you check back. The last time
Abby
it was,
on top of it, boy. Oh boy.
and then they tax it on top of that. It's always been
Actually,
the same.
there are people who have gone in and looked at the Black Friday prices, and they're like videoing it, and they move the Black Friday price out of the way, and the price behind it is the same goddamn price.
And they
For
and
sure,
it's
it's
the
like what
regular
the
price.
OG say. It's like it's a mind. Excuse my language, Sister Bethy. It's a mind fuck.
No, you're right.
That's an illusion.
And everybody getting it too.
The world is a stage.
And all of them playing their part.
That's what I
Hmm.
was talking about earlier during my live stream. I was like, so what makes you think, for example, you get a product right now that says 100% natural, that just immediately switched over their marketing and, their makeup or whatever that bottle, for example, may look like. But previously, if you go back, how come they didn't say 100% natural then? Why is it so important to say 100% natural now? And they didn't change an ingredient, because if you go to the ingredients or whatever, it's still the same thing. It's still the
That's
same
right.
markup when you
You
look at the
always got
nutrition
to look at
facts.
the ingredients and the nutrition facts. You always got to look and make sure you look, because the ingredients, that the way they are um lined up,
Marketing
the first ingredient is the most ingredient, like from 100 to 0 or what have you, and uh you got to look for that high fructose corn syrup. You got to look for that added sugar, because they trying to kill us
It's
by diabetes, high blood pressure.
you know what another thing people not looking into, and which I suggest they should do, is the color dyes.
Ah,
Okay. Now the color dyes in food and drinks and stuff like that actually gives you, for example, anxiety,
mm-hmm.
stress. Like, believe it or not, this is coming out of the dyes. Like, if
There
you look at
there's
the
some
dyes, the food coloring, all of that. Look at that, red, yellow, blue. Look at those.
there are some
People,
color dyes that they sell in America that are banned in
yes.
other European countries. So why are they caring for their European people, but they don't
because
care for ours, because
because they
there's
got
too
a
many
book
black
over there.
people here.
They got a book
I don't
over
know.
there
I know y'all
that
don't
you
know.
can't get. I mean, not that you can't get it over here, but they banned that book from over here. The title of the book is called The Rainbow Diet. And the Rainbow Diet deals with fruits and vegetables. And it explains to you in this book what each fruit does for your body and what each vegetable does for your body. And it's dealing in colors. All you have to do is look at the color of the fruit, and you automatically know what time of day you should eat that fruit.
And here's another thing I learned when I traveled to Cuba. Do you know the things that we're calling lemon over here are actually limes, and what we call lime over here are actually lemons?
Yeah, they got it backwards.
Oh,
That
that's
blew
new to
my
me.
mind.
That's new to
That
me.
blew my mind.
You know
I
what?
couldn't believe that, bro.
You know what blew my mind when I started traveling? What blew my mind was in those European countries, because I've been to well, they worship a black Jesus and a black Madonna in France, in
Yep.
Vienna,
Mexico.
in yeah, a lot of places, right? Well, I I haven't seen it in Mexico. I've been to Mexico, but mostly resorts. Hey, mama.
Her name is Guadalupe in Mexico.
Okay, thank you for that. Because I've only been to Mexico to go to resorts, but I've been to Holland. I've been many places in Europe, and they worship a black Jesus and a black Madonna, and it will blow your mind to see that as a
Dane,
black
and the
American.
smoke. Hold it down for me, y'all, please. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What you
Yeah,
mean they worship?
in Lithuania. In Lithuania, they got the Black Madonna and that baby right there in their place of worship. I mean, plain as day. But you don't get it over here. See, this was the new place that they didn't want that, and they wanted to do it in reverse over here using their religion. That
Mm-hmm.
that Christian religion over here, because it wasn't working over there for them. So that's why they brought it over here.
And copper. So copper. So they say like instead of having 1,000 soldiers like hovering over people, all you need is one preacher and a school system for indoctrination, and you can indoctrinate thousands where you originally needed thousands of troops to do that. Now you only got like preachers and teachers. We good. We gonna handle this. And that's what
That's
they
how they.
did.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Dane.
It was either Dane
My
or
stuff is
Sister
messing
Bethy
up.
that
Hold up.
brought up a photo, a portrait, not a portrait, but a photo of the first children to be inducted into these schools. This was some years ago too. This was before COVID. And it showed that there was this white woman standing there, or at least she looked white, I don't know. And a whole bunch of little small dark-skinned children and this tall black man right there at the school. I remember that portrait. I was like, wow, I ain't never seen this before. And it was somewhere, I think it could have been Massachusetts, or it was right there in Connecticut.
You want me to make you a sandwich now? Right now? You want me to make you a sandwich now? I gotta mute.
Yeah, it's gonna be more that unfold if Trump or Kamala get presidency. We're gonna be able to look for more of that type of stuff, you know. Real talk.
I heard Kamala earlier today, or it might have been something from yesterday that she said. But if you paying attention to her speeches right now, her attacks is against Donald Trump and trying to put fear in people. If he get back in office, you know what's gonna happen. No, we know if you get in office, we know what's gonna happen.
Well, both of them are the same. Both of them over the same bird, though.
Different wing, but same bird. I get it.
Yeah, we've been saying that for the longest. Niggas ain't trying to hear that. Niggas think Trump is gonna usher in some grand motherfucking revival and America gonna be great again. Yeah, keep your eyes on niggas. Keep your eyes.
But if niggas is listening, then they'll understand that Elon Musk is not saying that. He's saying make America greater.
Elon Musk is a colonizer.
That's exactly what he is.
Yeah, they
He's
all
a
together.
colonizer.
They all together.
Yeah, so I was wondering, is somebody praising Elon Musk? Because that's not it.
He's not praising him. He's just talking about it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Who said that, bro? Your mic was low as hell. What did he say? How you even hear him?
Smoke, where there's smoke,
I wasn't
there's
trying to make
fire.
no moves or nothing.
Fire. You hear that?
Yeah, you breaking up though. You said where there's smoke, there's fire. You breaking up though. Check your audio real quick.
You know what? I need to definitely get some better audio.
I've been trying to tell you niggas when y'all go to the dollar store, get the shit from behind the counter. The shit on the air is trash.
Hold on now. I don't get that stuff from the dollar store. You got the Obama phone. What are you talking about? Smoke, you've been killing it over there on the channel, man. I heard you got a channel. I just found out you just got a channel. Man.
Damn, I thought you pulled up over there already.
Well, speaking of channels, make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
I know. Like, share. I'm already there. I know, Sister
I'm just saying for the people in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Make sure you like, share, and subscribe because Sister Beth is doing the work. So we need to support her.
Yeah, and also
as best we can.
And I want to make a note to whoever said that on the panel because I know I was going in and out. I was kind of in a honky hole.
You still sound like you underwater. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I thought you sounded like you was at the YMCA, man.
Yeah, you got that aquaponics.
Not the YMCA.
All right.
Yeah, he got that aquaponics. He got that aquaponics audio. You bought that shit. You got that shit from Poseidon, didn't you, my nigga? You good?
Not from Poseidon.
He out there hanging out there with Aquaman or somebody.
You know what? I digress. I'll talk to y'all. Oh, you got real nice glasses. Oh, God, I didn't hear that.
But yeah, this politics they got going, from what I can tell in all the years I've been watching this, it ain't for us.
It's not. We need to do our own thing and just shut this, looking at this entertainment. It seems like entertainment is starting to get worse. They really want us to really look at this stuff. They're saying, okay, this don't work, so let's put something stupid on there. They got all these cards. They have a deck of cards of what the next event gonna do, what they gonna keep doing. All stage events, and what else to do. Ridiculous and stupid. You know, I don't even pay attention to it. Really. It's just.
Yeah, the cards are called the Zodiac cards or something. I think they call them the Zodiac cards or something like during this time in 2024, it's a card called the Zodiac cards or some shit with Trump face on that shit. And then they got like another card. Like, yeah, it's just crazy. Like, right.
It was 1995. Someone showed that.
Yeah, so who made these cards? Like, who the fuck made these cards? And then like you got all this other shit aimed towards our children. Like the future of our children is not promised or something. Like this shit is fucking crazy, the war they waging on us, man, and we don't fucking see it. I'm sorry, man, but we see
it. We've been seeing it. They've been waging this war on us since
the fact that I can't, I'm saying though, brother, the fact that I can't, the thought of this shit pissed me off. That's why I called in. Like, that I can't have me a woman or my wife and we can't conceive and then, you know, have a future with our children and be grandiose like you guys. Because y'all waging war on us pisses me the fuck off. And so, like, why y'all can have a grandiose future, but me and my fucking children, bitch, I'll go to war with you, bitch, I'm from the hood. I'm a hood nigga anyway. Let me stop, man. Let me just fucking stop because I'm a nigga deep in the hood, listening to the motherfucking live and been a follower of Dane Calloway, motherfucker Sister Bro Sanchez. Let me start naming motherfuckers. I can name motherfuckers for days. You understand? So the fact that I've been wanting to goddamn start a YouTube channel and talking about this shit and motherfuckers ain't following me and listening to the shit that I got to say pisses me off, bro. And so I'm a nigga who got children. You understand? They're paying child support. I'm a nigga the victims of all this shit that being talked about. But what our boys said, who the fuck paying into what the fuck we got to say? and the women and children I see that fall victim to this shit. Like bitch ass police officer, I want to check you.
Wait, executive.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Let me mute up. I'm sorry. Let me mute up.
Watch the language, bro.
No, I was gonna tell him to pull up when I go live because I deal with all the touchy topics, my nigga.
Right.
I deal with all the touchy topics.
Yeah, smoke. That's the smoke channel. That's why we say smoke signal. Because after this,
I'm so sorry, Sister Bethy. I'm so sorry. My emotions just run away sometime, man, because it's crazy what they got going on against our people, and we can't see it in broad daylight. They doing it in our face. It's a spiritual war, but we can't even see it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is. I agree, but we have to. It's up to us, and it always have been up to us to build our communities. The last time we really had booming communities was Black Wall Street. Now, I remember when I was a little girl, there were more businesses owned by people that look like me in my community. You could always go get soul food from anywhere when I was coming up as a kid. Not today. They got all these restaurants and they can't cook. I'm sorry, they can't cook. I can no longer eat from other people's restaurants. They can't cook. It's terrible.
They don't wash
horrible.
I don't know. Let me put it to you this way. People brag about Caribbean food. We have to go to New York to get real Caribbean food. These Caribbeans here as you go further north, they can't cook for shit. It's disgusting. I said, if they could sell this shit, I know I'll kill it if I open up a restaurant. I know I'll make a killing in our state. They can't cook. They cannot cook. You have to go to New York to get real Jamaican food, real stewed chicken, the way Jamaicans make it. Not here. Don't come here to these
oxtails.
You got to go to New York to get it if you want it from real Jamaicans. Down here, I don't know what the hell wrong with these Jamaicans. I think they probably Africans saying that they Jamaicans. But you have to go to New York to get real Jamaican food, real oxtails, real cocoa bread and beef patties. I think these people that's got these restaurants open in Connecticut, they probably real Africans. Because I'm sorry, they can't cook.
I don't know why I'm laughing so much, Sister Bethy.
Now, I would have to call my Jamaican sisters' girlfriends. Hey, can you make me some soup? I know I'm getting real Jamaican soup. Other than that, the restaurants, I think they're real Africans in disguise. And they're not Jamaicans. I'm sorry. They cannot cook. I have to call up a real Jamaican. Audrey, can you cook me some soup? I'm sick. I can't go to the restaurants that they claim to be Jamaican restaurant. You can't cook.
So may I say something about what you were saying about our Black neighborhoods? Most of them are under lakes now. Most of the man-made lakes in America have a Black town underneath them still. All the houses, all the churches, all the schools, they're underneath those lakes.
They flooded them out.
They flooded them on purpose. They said some Black man whistled to a white woman, whatever the excuse. And then all the white mob came through, burned everything up, ran everybody out of town. And then they just flooded it with water and made it a lake. So
it's called Lawrence.
That was in the 1800s. So
it's called Lawrence massacres, and it happened in the early 1900s.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Copper. No, I mean Emmett Till is a figure that everybody knows, but there are hundreds of Black massacres in this country. It's not just Emmett Till, right? And I'm not saying you were saying that.
She's telling the truth too. She's telling the truth too.
Yes, and then we get to the 1900s. So then what they did, you remember the Green Book where black people knew how to traverse,
Travel with.
travel.
But
Okay,
what I was saying,
so
excuse me.
Call the Green Mile. Go ahead.
when they built
But
the
what I was
highway, when they built the highways, so we could all be connected, they purposely built the like took over with eminent domain black businesses. They built the highway west and east in the south to demolish black businesses. Like they don't want us to be successful. That's just it.
Oh, wait a minute, sister. Rephrase
no,
that.
sometimes
No, she had to let her rephrase this. What had happened is the freeway, the highways was already built. What you're saying is they built the freeways to cut them highways off.
Oh! I said okay. Thank you, Copper.
Bro, but you got it. I'm sorry,
Freeways,
excuse me, y'all, but you
freeways.
got to
Thank
admit
you.
though, she coming from a perspective. She coming from a perspective from what her perspective from what she came into the simulation. Like this world, and let me just let y'all go ahead. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, executive. You got it. Go ahead, say.
listen. Now let me
No.
say this real
Copper
quick. Can I say
corrected
this?
me. I could
Y'all hear me?
stand to be corrected whenever I need to be. Copper is correct. I said highways. That's not the right word. The word is freeways. So thank you, Copper, for checking me and making sure we saying the right stuff because words matter.
No, what I was saying earlier when you said something about whistling to the right, that was I was saying that's what Emmett Till did happened to Emmett Till. I'm not talking about the masters of that. They were businesses being burnt and all that was being done. However, you have to take into consideration that some of our people were involved in it was burning. Okay, when you look into it. But y'all go ahead. I digress.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna have to show you. I'm gonna have to show
Move in
you.
silence. We want to hear what you have to say. It's just like you sound like you
Muffled, I
on the
know.
Titanic or something.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have to.
I know.
I'm gonna have to. Hey, bro, I'm gonna have to take you. I'm gonna have to take you. I'm gonna have to take you into the dollar store myself, bro. You got the wrong.
You better cut it off. Stop with this dollar store stuff. Don't worry, Smoke. I'm gonna come on the channel. I'm gonna give you so much smoke you won't even. You probably call for this. But go ahead.
Oh boy, this is fun. Oh man, this is fun. Woo! Oh boy. I'll tell you the reason. I think the reason why they showed us Emmett Till for so much when I was a little boy growing up in the 60s is because Emmett Till was from Chicago visiting down there in Mississippi. Had that been a little boy in Mississippi, Alabama, North Carolina, Georgia, it wouldn't have never hit the scene like it did. I don't believe so. And I know there's been plenty of children murdered like Emmett Till.
In the South.
Yes. Too many for me to even know the number. Because the only number I can actually come up with, not number, only place I could come up with where there was a massacre of our people is right there in Mississippi, and it's a place called the place is titled Devil's Punch Bowl.
Devil's Punch Bowl.
Yes.
So Copper,
I thought that happened in Florida.
Go ahead, Dan.
Don't forget about the massacre in Tulsa.
No, everybody knows that. That's not
started with
hard
a little boy also that they killed. That was looking at a, they tried to say that was looking at and touching on a white woman wrong on the elevator when he was trying to go use the bathroom.
Well, remember, Dane, they dropped bombs on them people. That's what they did to them in Tulsa. Don't forget, you can go over there to East St. Louis. At the same time, it was happening to them people too.
Oh, it happened everywhere.
Copper, do
It
you
happened in
remember,
a lot
like,
of places.
you remember the word picnic, the origin
Yes.
is pick a nigga?
Yes.
All right, you want to speak on that? I'm gonna let you go.
Well, that word, they would use it because they would use it to make reference to which one that they was going to get so that they can hang him on that Friday.
And all the white people would line up and bring snacks and stuff to
Yeah,
watch
to the hanging
a hanging
and a beating.
and a beating and a chopping off of
His limbs, shearing his skin off his body.
You don't got to be descriptive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No.
Fair use. I'm just
But this,
God bless the truth.
but
God bless
that's
the
what they
truth.
did. Even if we being descriptive, that's what they did. And people just thinking, oh, he just threw a rope around his neck and he just hung him. No, they set him afire at the same time too. I know because I got a great uncle. They did that too in 1966 in Huntsville, Alabama. They hung him and set him afire.
My father told me, like, he watched his grandfather being lynched. He had to watch it. In Louisiana, born and raised. So this isn't that far away from us. This is like 1 to 2 generations of trauma. So when people tell us to shut up about slavery, I can't shut up.
Hey, Dane. What about the brother that just got hung before COVID? Just before COVID, he was hung right there in Mississippi with his hands tied behind his back
I tried to talk to people about that.
And his feet too, and they said it was suicide.
Yeah, that was and I think it happened in Kentucky or Georgia.
Georgia. It happened in Georgia. It happened in Georgia.
I was trying to point that out to people. Like I said, don't let this become a trend again. Y'all better start shooting them back.
Did y'all see that black man who was out with his white friends? Like, he was the only black person in the group, and they came amongst these white people that was like, they grabbed the black man up.
They got drunk.
Trying to push the white people away, his white friends away, like, we gonna handle this. They was trying to lynch this man, and his white friends was like, no, what's going on? They were so confused.
They were trying to drown him too. They were going to try to drown him too.
Yes. This is a.
So it's really true. We still have white people. So is it fair to say that this is really true? We still have white people with that mindset.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Today.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And damn.
And some of them not hiding either. The biggest YouTuber is a well-known racist.
Which one?
They calling him Mr. Beast. Well-known racist. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Well-known. He about to come down too. He one of them pedos. He about to come down sooner or later. Mark my words on that.
Damn.
Why you think they calling him Mr. Beast?
They got one in Colorado too. I forgot about him. They just got him not here too long ago. He solicited a 13-year-old girl. Yeah, in Colorado, they just got him.
Yeah, they playing with them little children. That's what they know. That's what they known for. And I'm talking about he not dead. I'm talking about the biggest YouTuber right now. You can look up his channel right now. He's about to go down. Watch.
And they trying to get pedophilia legalized in California. I don't know if y'all know that or not.
Oh, well, I did hear something. I might have it wrong, where you could date a 14-year-old boy or something like that. A
That too.
man.
That too. Yes.
That's kind of
Well,
crazy.
well, there are over half of these states where you could legally marry a child that is like 12, 13 years old. That's like half of the American states.
No,
So let's
girls,
not talk about
not
boys.
boys, girls.
I said that. I did say that.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
gonna tell
I
you
thought
right
you
now.
said children. I was
I'm
saying
No, I
girls.
said girls. I said
Oh, okay.
girls.
I don't play about mine. I got children.
Oh,
I don't play about mine. They do
111
something like that
true.
or even think about that, they in trouble. I don't play
I
like
feel
that.
you, Dane. I feel you.
What's up? What's
And
up,
I don't
y'all? How y'all
understand
doing?
why
Peace, peace.
I don't understand why those parents go along with such nonsense. We don't, but they do. And we get
Religion,
hooked up in that mess.
religion, religion,
It is
religion.
behind religion.
Nah, some of them niggas just be freaks. Gotta call them for what they is. They creeps.
Like, and let's be real here, and without me saying too much, because we on YouTube, let's be real. Them people that they trying to give rights to that's calling them this and that, I'm gonna just keep it that way. That's calling them half and half. Those are people with mental issues. Why are we glorifying that?
I don't think we're
Why?
glorifying it, Dane. I think those are now we may be on YouTube, but I'm gonna just say it like this.
Nah,
You know,
because she can get hit. Get hit.
years
She can
ago,
get
they
hit.
used to,
Don't forget that. She can get hit.
okay, but I'm not gonna
Regardless or
say
not, they a
anything to get a hit.
protected group, believe it or not.
I'm just saying, you know about them what we discussed it on the pan on the show once before. They were called incubator babies.
Nah, I caught one of them freaky ass aboriginals and shit. I exposed his ass when I got when I just so happened to be on YouTube one day, and there's some guys out in Colorado that be setting motherfuckers up and sliding on them at Walmart. And it was one of the aboriginals and shit. I instantly got to shooting that shit to everybody I know with a platform like, hey man, this freaky ass nigga ain't allowed to be around no more. If you caught him on the song, you want to.
Wow.
Well, motherfucking name used to be
Whoa.
Amaru
Oh
Glizzy
yeah,
Chi.
yeah.
Yeah, that little nigga with the glasses. They used to always be on all the Pan African head, bro. That nigga tried to meet a motherfucking little girl at Walmart. I don't care
See,
what you claiming. If you do that shit, call your ass out.
he need to be. I'm gonna be real here.
I
That
ain't gonna
type of
say
person
what's on
needs to
my
be up
mind with
under.
that. So no, I ain't gonna go there.
They need to be like 4-6 feet deep. Like they shouldn't even be around. I'm gonna tell you right now. They either go get checked in because they got a mental problem, or it's either that. Like to me, it's either that or death. Like I don't even think they should be around.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you know, man. It's just
They financed by somebody or something.
man. That man ain't financed by nobody.
So,
Now some of them just straight up got mental,
somebody
and that's
said
what I'm saying. Just
Nambla.
who?
Y'all know Nambla, right? The
Nah.
National
No.
Organ Nambla is an
Oh yeah, yeah,
acronym.
yeah, 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 yeah. Them
Okay.
freaky old men that wanna be with little boys legally. Yeah, I know
Yes.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Exactly.
never heard of them until just
It
now.
okay. So let me try to recall the acronym. It's NAMBLA, um National Association of Men. Wait, I'm gonna Google it because I want y'all
Yeah.
to
One of
know.
their founders is one of the founders of the alphabet community that helped pass that through. That's the crazy part. He a founder of both of those organizations.
I'm a member of the alphabet community.
I
So
mean, that's your choice, sister. No disrespect. But you
You
know,
no,
said
we
you're a
you're
member of the
not
alphabet
disrespecting.
community.
Yeah, I am.
Which one?
Um, no, NAMBLA definition.
That's funny.
No, I say that because I'm in these spaces and I want to be authentic and real. So
Wait,
NAMBLA
you talking
means
about you carrying around
hold
an
on,
ID
hold on,
alphabet,
hold
or
on,
you
hold on,
talking
hold
about an
on,
alphabet that's like got more than 3 letters?
hold on. So NAMBLA is an acronym that that stands for the North American Man-Boy Love Association.
Goodness
Hold on,
gracious.
wait. Are you a member of an alphabet that got 3 letters or more?
There's an echo. I don't know why. What's going on? Can we fix the echo?
Hold up. Somebody do got something going on. I don't know.
Something's
Somebody's
going on.
That's Buddy at the bottom.
Oh, Jay. Okay, there we go. Did you heard my question, sis?
What was your question?
You a member of an alphabet that got 3 letters or more?
Well, when you say 3 letters, I think of FBI, CIA,
That's what I'm referring to.
DOD. No.
So you have so you with the
No, I was just saying. I was just trying to be upfront that
Oh
I
no,
am.
I'm just making sure because I mean when I think alphabet, I'm thinking what you just said, CIA, FBI, all the rest of them. But you talking about that got more than 3 letters?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm about
yeah,
that
that's something different.
LOMOP. Yeah.
The LOMOP.
She with
I
the
mean,
okay.
that's your business.
That's your
You
sexual
know.
preference.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean that's not important up here.
It's not important at all.
It has nothing to do
No,
with up
but
here.
I was making sure she wasn't a part of them alphabet boys. That's who I'm referring to. I wanted to know that. That's important to me. I was like, what the hell you doing up here?
Not at all. No.
That's what I'm referring to. I don't care about anything else. You can do what you do as far as that. That's what you gonna do.
Them 3-letter words.
That's what I was referring to. That's what I wanted to know. I was like, well, what the hell you doing up here?
I love y'all. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe because that helps with the algorithm.
Y'all need to be in communities where y'all got some damn Wi-Fi. Y'all be falling off the panel and hey, so on this channel, you know, I really do a lot of lecturing and talking, but the Smoke channel is everything you wanted to say on Sister Bethy channel.
Smoke Signal.
And you just,
I like him. I like his channel.
Yeah, he's getting ready to go live.
He's
and
something serious.
if y'all want to laugh for the rest of the night, just make sure you don't have no water in your mouth because you're going to choke.
Yeah, it's gonna be live over there for sure.
For sure.
Smoke,
did you set your live up already? Smoke. Did you set your live up?
No, I just be doing that on the fly.
Oh, you're not going live?
No.
He said.
No, I don't think I'm going live. I think I'm gonna crash OTK tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh well. Well, I don't visit that
you
many
can still
channels.
go and subscribe.
I only watch Dane, Smoke. I'll be watching Cuddy and Bap. That's it. I do not go anywhere else. But lately, I just because Bap, the timing, he works. So for the most part, I really be in Smoke chat. Unless Dane go live. I'm just proud of Dane. He's going live more than he used to.
Yeah, I'll be going live more.
Yeah, you started back up. You used to go quite often. Now you're going more, which I'm so glad.
Yeah, I normally go over to his channel too when he go live. When they come across saying that he live, and I go and sit in.
That part. When they come across.
Sister Bethy, can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh. Yep.
That thing echoing.
Golden Jagger. You got to turn your YouTube off, Golden Jagger. You got to turn your YouTube off.
Yeah, all you got to do is mute it up. All you got to do is mute it up. That way that he won't get a feedback from it. He said he had a question, though. Inquire
Yeah,
minds, my
yeah.
nigga. Inquire
Sister
minds.
Bethy, I want your thoughts on Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
If you hear silence, it's I mean, okay, here's my thought. I've never seen her before in my life until she became the assistant to um Joe Biden. Prior to that, I've never heard of the woman. And it really disgusts me that so many of us has been in this country all these years and she popped up like, I mean, did they drop her off from a spaceship, an
She
alien
popped up like
spaceship?
Obama, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about. Yeah, they just popped up from. I mean, literally, did they drop
Plant.
her? Did she come from another dimension?
She got a history in LA as a what was she, a prosecutor or DA or something?
She was a prosecutor.
Yes. And not a good one.
Well,
I'm trying to
that
figure out
depends on who you talk to about that.
how so many indigenous women are rocking with her.
It's a something's going on.
Them
they
from
think
Howard University.
They think she's Shakrisha from the hood. They might as well vote for the other ghetto girl in Congress. What's her name? That said bad built Bush.
Jasmine Crockett.
Jasmine Crockett. Nah, I back her up.
No.
Now, if she was running for president.
No, not as
Why
a president.
would
No,
you?
not as a president. I back her up as a senator, a Congress lady, because she be cutting up in there.
Awesome. What black woman is gonna say out of her mouth that
She's
I
not black,
wish-
and she'll tell you that she ain't black. She said she is Indian.
Yep.
No, Jasmine Crockett, I'm saying.
That's what I'm talking about. She
That's
will
what
tell
we
you
talking about
she
from
is Indian.
Texas.
She is not. She is not no African American.
Okay.
She don't
I
even
don't
look
care.
African.
I don't care if you black, Indian, whatever. What person is going to say out of your mouth, I wish that Joe Biden loved me as much as he loved his children? Who would say
No,
that?
she said she
disparage
wished her
their children?
parents. She said she wished her
wish her
parents had
parents
loved her as much as Joe
much.
Biden loved his children. I was
Yes,
shocked
thank
to hear
you.
that crap too.
Thank you. That was a real quote. Thank you. But
okay,
What did
now
she say?
awful.
Can you repeat that? What did she say?
She said, I wish my parents loved me as much as Joe Biden loved his children. That's what she said, word for word.
okay, so does anybody want to interpret that?
in their black face is going to say that in America? Are you out your mind? Are you out your body?
Wait a minute now. She's speaking.
Something is wrong.
You gotta understand. She's speaking Indian language. So what you think she mean, she really don't mean. So interpret it now in Indian language.
Well, interpret it for me then.
I'm not even gonna put it on blast like that.
No, I want to understand because when I heard that, I immediately. Is somebody in this chat from Tennessee? I remember somebody being from Tennessee.
I heard rumors about Biden having inappropriate relations with his own family members. So that is a strange statement for her to say.
Exactly. That's why I said we need to understand Indian language.
His daughter wrote it in her diary. She called him like PD pedo or something in her diary.
You took her comment as it meaning what she really said. Think opposite.
Well, here's my question. Was she being sarcastic or was she being serious?
Sarcastic.
Well,
if she was being sarcastic, I can get with it.
You don't really know what she feels because she talks out of both sides of her mouth. I don't know if anybody's noticed. She whatever group she's with, she acts a certain way and she says different things. So
hold on, stop for a second. Who is this nigga right here? Unmute your mic. Why he leave?
What happened?
Who?
Oh, he left.
What happened?
He got scared. Oh man, pussies. He switched his name and said Dane Calloway is a reptilian.
Oh wow.
Some clown that was up on here wasn't saying nothing, scared pussycat. How y'all gonna say something about me and y'all open up your mouth and cut your camera on?
Oh, it must have been a hater.
Of course he was.
And
And as soon
he
as I
said
called him
something,
out, he started
yeah.
running. They so scared, bruh. Anyway, my bad. Y'all continue going. I swear to
Brother
God, I dared
Sanchez.
him to say something, bruh. What?
Well, Dane, I've appreciated your commentary like this whole time. We've been on for hours, and the information that you are putting forth, like I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot for a lot of people. Copper, of course, Sister Bethy. Like, this is good. This is good. I like it. I found a home.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm just glad you wasn't a part of the Alphabet Boys. That's what I wanted to know. I swear to God, I just wanted to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Show face, you know. And then you was showing face. I'm like, well, show card.
I'm
You know, let me see what's going on.
Yeah, y'all
Hey, what? Hey, who that was that said something
I'm an
about bro
open
saying
book.
what? Hey, what channel, bro? What channel, bro?
Brother,
Sanchez on right now? He got about 3,
Brother
4 damn
Sanchez,
channels.
he's doing a
They
segment
about to
about
slap
me
her
and
stuff.
Dane.
What I'm talking about, what channel he on though? He got like Golden Wings Media, Sit Down with Sanchez, Bro Sanchez, Flat Power. Shit, what channel he streaming from right now? I'm finna go peeping.
You
He
said what
his
happened?
Bro Sanchez TV. But I'm not gonna give him that kind of attention because he need attention, and I'm gonna know him today.
Wait, somebody talking about me?
Wait a minute, who is Confederate Don? You got to turn your camera on, because I can't let you up here unless I see who the hell you are.
All right, let me open up chat. What happened? What was what? Wait,
Brother
what
Sanchez
happened?
is talking about me and you.
What happened? What we do? We broke
I
a
have
law.
no. He got an Indian hat on Trump's head. Me and your TP Indian hats on Trump's head, and he's talking about me and you, and he's showing. I hear clips of my voice.
What? Okay, maybe he just needed some content tonight.
I don't know, but
I don't understand.
when I'm with you, Sanchez has a tendency to get jealous.
Why
I'm supposed to
Sanchez ain't pull up right here?
Because I'm not in his chat or on his channel, so he
Man,
gets jealous.
Sanchez seen that we was live. All he had to do was pull up. He know me and him can have a conversation man to man.
I'm gonna type in his chat, yo, pull up on my channel. We want you, bro.
What is the problem? Well, all of a sudden, he trying to say y'all support Trump. I don't support Trump. He got me wrong.
I support Trump. I don't care what nobody
There's a whole
says.
rack of people that support Trump. I'm not going to knock Trump, but I'm not for neither party. I'm that type of person.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Dane. But I don't knock anybody who wants, like, you are one person and you have one vote.
Yeah,
I don't knock you.
Do what you do. That's what I always said that. Like, we already, Sister Bethy established that she gonna vote for Trump. I'm not. You ain't never
She
hear me
did.
say don't go vote. Don't go
She
vote
did,
for Trump.
and I'm
Don't
still
go vote.
here.
I'm not about to be doing that, bro.
I'm still here. I'm still
Yeah.
vibing.
I just commented in his chat room.
I'm good with her.
I figure if we want change, when it come to our people, we gotta focus in. We gotta focus in on the Congress and the Senate. This is where we get ours from. But we don't have enough. We don't have anybody in either one of them that's really supporting. Because the lobbyists is paying all of them people that look like us to shut up.
Well, you know what? When we see talented young children, some of these little college kids, maybe we should start supporting them and building them up to potentially take these seats. Because
Hey, hold on. I'm sorry, sister. Hold on. Where the moderators at? Block this person that's in this chat. Block that level up meditation person right now. Like, kick him out.
Well, should we censor people?
Yeah. Block that person.
I thought we were against
No,
censorship.
block that person. Hands down. Don't let that person come back up in here.
I mean, they're
Yeah, if
gonna
they in
look.
the chat, get rid of them. If they in
They're
the
gonna
chat
look
and it's not
embarrassing
right,
to themselves, huh?
they gotta go.
Nah, don't give those type of people a voice.
I feel
No.
like they're like if they're
They're trying
being
to get the chat
embarrassing.
If it's discourse, that's one thing, right? When it's come to being on topic about something, that's one thing. When it comes to straight hate, get them the fuck out of here.
That's right. That's how we do it. Get them out of here. They gotta go.
Right.
I don't know if can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because my screens are frozen. I can't even tap on nothing. Abby Do is frozen.
I'm not, huh?
No, she moving. She moving. She ain't frozen.
Yeah, on
I'm
my
here.
thing.
I'm good.
Oh, on your end.
Yeah.
On your end, everybody else, we all good out here. But on your end, we're all frozen. I got it.
I don't know what's going on, but
What's your internet?
Hey, Copper.
Yeah.
Tell me that Kamala Harris and her husband don't look like a arranged marriage.
It does. Just like
old girl
from the Supreme Court.
Okay, Copper, can I ask you this real
Sure.
quick? So,
I think she a he.
What?
You know
I
what?
think she a he.
You know
Okay,
what? When I
so
was when I was in California or I am in California, and I was looking at Kamala Harris when she first got married, and you could tell. So this is when she was like the Attorney General of the state, and all of a sudden there was this news press conference talking about she got married, and just the body language with her and that man was completely off. He looked like he was squirming. Looked like he didn't want to touch her, actually, to be honest. And so I was wondering, like, well, what is she doing? Like, why is this fake marriage? Like, immediately I knew that the marriage was fake. So when you guys are perceiving that that's an arranged marriage, you guys are absolutely right. And then I tried to go back and find those pictures, and they're scrubbed from the internet. They're
Well,
gone.
look at Tim Scott out of South Carolina. Soon as he said he wanted to run with Trump, he went and got him a fiance. Now that he ain't running no more, we ain't heard nothing else from that fiance.
He got him a beard. He got him a beard, and so did Cory Booker. They got them a beard because they gay. Okay.
Oh,
just
yeah, they been gay.
state the facts.
I didn't know that was Tayshaun in the back. Damn.
So
There's a whole bunch of them that's in there. That's
I
gay,
wanted to say something about the All right, sorry. I wanted to say something about the. I forgot what I was wanting to say because I'm sorry, Miss Isnez, you threw me off.
What about Tim Scott?
No, Kamala Harris. Okay. Oh, this is what I wanted to say. Even the NBA players, if you look at the history of athletes, black athletes that have come through this country and took a stand, now they vet these black athletes to make sure they don't want no smoke, and they line up these really light skinned or white women and
Call honeypots. Call them what they are.
Pick one.
Honeypots.
I think it comes with their contract. Like when they sign their life away, I think that's a part of the contract that they have to have a real light skinned woman or white woman.
Are we talking or are we talking?
Yeah.
That's not just the basketball players, though. Remember, Cat Williams said if you look at all the top comedians, they all got light skinned wives.
What did he say? The wide face, funny face, light skinned girls, or something like that. He said he was talking about them.
Yeah, it's the truth.
That's all throughout any public figure that we can see. Okay, that has some form of celebrity. Yeah, they signing contracts.
Well, you seen one who didn't though. Remember, you seen one who didn't, but his was in reverse. Tony Dungy. Need I say any more?
Mhm.
The head coach,
I don't know
the
who that
head
is.
coach of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and then they took the team from him, and then he ended up head coach of the Indianapolis Colts.
What is his name, sir?
Tony Dungy. He's from
Tony
Michigan.
Dungeon.
I'm familiar with Tony Dungy, but I don't know if
His
I don't know
wife is
about his
very
wife.
heavily melanated. His wife is very
Oh no,
heavily
it's
melanated.
people out there that got melanated wives. Like I'm not trying to say that doesn't exist. I mean, look at Denzel Washington,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Ice
that.
Cube. You know what I'm saying? To the rappers, T.I. You know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? They got melanated wives. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but not all of them. You know what I'm saying? The majority of
Exactly.
them.
The
I was
majority.
just pointing that out because you don't see a lot of the NFL or NBA ball players with dark-skinned sisters.
Nah. Nope. Like I
That's
was
that's what I was
back at
pointing out.
home. What's his name? RG3. RG3, I was mad. I was like, what are you doing with these man? But yeah, RG3 had a white woman. What's that boy's name that played for Kansas City? He with a white woman. It's a whole
Oh yeah,
bunch
you
of
talking
them.
about the quarterback.
Yeah.
May I just say something real quick? So the NBA used to be like it excelled in black men. Then they start marrying white women. Okay. And love is love, whatever, I guess. Whatever. So then their children got into the NBA. And then after their children marry,
Mm-hmm.
we know who, by the time all that happens, everything that black man created for himself, all the wealth goes where? Does it go back to our community?
No, never has and never will.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, see, I mean, that's one way to look at it. I mean, as far as on a majority
It's the one
standpoint,
way.
yeah, because when you look at Denzel, with him being a billionaire, right? It is going
Denzel.
back. It's going
Okay.
back to his children. He got a melanated wife.
Okay, Denzel. Thank you. Okay.
That's
Samuel
one.
Samuel Jackson, Will Smith.
It's a whole yeah.
Right.
That's why I said Ice Cube and Will Smith, and they got
Yeah.
melanated. It's not a bunch as
Wait,
far as to the point where
Ice
we
Cube
can't
got a
see.
wife?
Yeah, Ice Cube been married to her. Cube been married to her since they was in high school.
Yeah, like in the 80s or something.
Yeah, the late 80s.
So I wouldn't have never had a chance to be with him. Why y'all hate him? I'm still waiting for 50 Cent.
Number one, you gotta be out that late. That's number one.
So that's why they have airplanes.
Hey. Yeah, Cube been and look, and Snoop Dogg been married to his wife for years.
Oh, I didn't want him. He too skinny and tall and lank.
Oh, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm married to a melanated, you know what I'm saying, woman. So it's like I remember they tried to say I was married to a white woman.
Okay, but how much
that was funny
mutual
to me.
aid do they do?
Say it again.
How much mutual aid do they do?
Who?
All those people you referenced.
I'm tired of you, Sachi.
As far as the community is concerned,
I can't stand Sachi.
That's what mutual aid means.
Yeah, I mean, if they doing community service, like I mean, it's so many things that we could point at.
Denzel does quite a bit.
You know, Sachi. That's hilarious.
I read that.
That's true.
I've seen it too.
That's true.
And
we already know that's a trend.
I'm looking. I don't know, but it seemed like it might be.
Man, where them baby pictures at?
Well, they was
They ain't
pointing
got
out
none.
They was pointing out a wee in them white pants.
Sister Bethy, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Who was the original DNA tester in the black community?
I don't know.
I could have sworn Big Mama would ask the girl who in the village did you sleep with, right? And she will hold the girl would point out the guys that she slept with, and Big Mama will hold the baby up to see who the father was.
Didn't
Now
they do
you
that in that movie? Life.
in the movie Life. Now, here's my question, Copper. You telling me that somebody
that
will
real?
hold up Sasha and Malia next to Obama and say that he the daddy?
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not his churn.
No, of course it ain't.
Did this nigga say churn?
They look like
that oldest one could pass.
Wait a minute. Golden Jack, you're echoing. It's either
Yeah,
your
there's an echo.
Bluetooth or you got on a YouTube channel. What are you using? Your cell phone?
I'm on my cell phone. Sorry.
So you got to go and
Something
close
ain't
your
right.
YouTube window. That's why that's happening, because his YouTube window is open on his cell phone. Oh, he done went off. Anyway.
Yeah, the oldest girl could pass. Possibly. But that youngest one, nope.
No, the oldest one, or the younger one.
Man, show me the baby pictures. Show me the pregnancy pictures.
Exactly.
I ain't seen none, so I can't question that. I'm gonna leave that alone because there's some rumors going around, and I think personally, y'all can correct me if you want to, but right after Bernie Mac made a certain statement, he was up out of here. So
yep. So was Joan Rivers.
Yeah, her too.
Joan Rivers. They got rid of her later that year.
Yep, sure was. Joan Rivers too.
I thought it was the next day or two.
No, it was later on that year. It was like
no, it was later on because they got rid of Bernie first.
What did Bernie say?
He said, yeah, just like Obama. That's a man's man. Uh-oh. Mac, why you say that?
Okay.
And then he mentioned that word swag.
Y'all doing nasty work.
Wait a minute. They mentioned Bernie mentioned that word. Bernie mentioned that word swag.
I miss Bernie, man.
Me too.
And when he said that word swag, I knew right then and there what he was talking about. Because a lot of people ain't never heard that word. Now, if you're from New York, you done heard that word years ago.
Yep.
You knew what that was as soon as he said it. I said, what?
Yeah, Bernie from Chicago. So
well, did they?
You know.
Yeah, he from Chicago, but he mentioned that word swag. A lot of people that hadn't heard that word before.
He had that old soul, man.
That video that he had, Dane, where he said Michelle and Michael and I, was that real or fake?
Absolutely, that was real.
That was real.
So Niji or Niji Warrior in the chat says Joan Rivers said it too.
Yeah,
she said it. That's why she up out of here. That's what we just said.
She said it they were interviewing her. She was walking into some spot. And she was like, "Oh, don't act like y'all don't know that's the first trans." Basically, I'm paraphrasing. That wasn't our first transvestite, and I thought that was hilarious. But she was right.
I heard her say, "Everybody knows she's trans. Everybody knows she's trans." I'm like, wow.
Yeah, she said that. That's exactly the words she used, Sister Bethy. Say it again. She said those exact words.
She was going up the steps. She said, "Oh, come on, everybody knows she's a trans."
And remember that time Joe Biden called him gay? Don't make me play that video.
Oh Lord.
Oh, hold on. Let me share my shit. Share my shit.
No.
Share.
Oh no, I am not getting those straights.
No, what you mean? Oh my God.
No.
Here we go.
Dane, you gotta go live and do that. I'm scared.
I got that video.
I
got
that
video where Joe Biden was basically calling him gay, straight up.
Hey Bernie, Bernie, Dane.
Yeah.
You do know that's how Robin Harris ended up out of here too.
Who? Wait a minute. Who?
Robert Harris.
I never heard that. I want to
hear. You have. He the one made the cartoon Baby's Kids.
Okay.
Oh,
but what did he do?
Yeah.
He made the same statement about Barack and Michelle. He was up out of here.
Robin Harris wasn't around when Barack and Michelle was out here.
Yes, he was because he was in Chicago and they was in the Senate.
Wait. Hold on.
You say
It's
yes, he was
echo.
because what now?
It's
Because
echoing.
Barack was in the Congress at the time. Yes, he was.
You saying okay? See, I'm not familiar with who that is. I know the Baby
Remember-
kids though.
The comedian Robin Harris. Him.
Robin
was-
Williams.
Is it Robin Harris or
Are
Robin
you talking
Harrison?
about Robin Williams, the white guy?
No, the
Robin
brother.
Harris. You guys seen Bebe's Kids? He's the main character in Bebe's Kids.
What's his name?
He was
What's his
also
name,
in Mo Better
sister?
Blues.
Didn't he
Yeah,
play
he
in
was in
House?
Mo Better Blues. Yes.
Wasn't he the father in House Party?
Yep.
Yes, that's him. He was the
I know
father.
you talking about
That's
now.
the one.
Okay,
That's the
okay.
one that.
Oh,
That's the one that I be calling Darvis Baylock. I always call Darvis Baylock when he come in here. That guy because he talks.
But Copper, you need to elaborate. When did Robin say that?
He said that just before. Oh man, it was some years ago too. It was before Barack Obama. No, not before he made this. Just after Barack Obama made that speech of the National Convention, before everybody knew who he was.
Oh wow.
That's when.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I also got video of Barack Obama's ex-boyfriend admitting
That man that gave that 30-minute speech and then he was gone the next day.
Yeah, they got rid of him.
You ain't heard of him since.
I got that too. I kept all those videos on Obama because I knew they were going to scrub him from the internet.
Did y'all see that video?
Michael and I got that one too. That thing was so funny.
This is good work.
Did y'all see the one where Michelle Obama was playing tag football and she said, "Ooh, this brings back memories."
Nah.
But I guess maybe she played football in her earlier career.
Flag football.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "What about her chef? They killed the chef."
Oh
Their
man.
chef.
I'm done, y'all.
And Hillary Clinton chef too.
What was that was floating in the water? They
Oh,
got rid of
my
that person
goodness.
too.
Vince Foster. No, Vince Foster.
This some scary stuff y'all talking.
Vince Foster is who they found face down in that water. Her so-called best friend. That was right after they knocked off Ron Brown with them 2 bullets in his head that they said he was in a plane crash with.
Smoke, do you have your live set up yet? We get ready to go on 6 hours in here, and I'm pooped.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm sitting
it
here.
off as soon as it said 6. I was about to.
Man, I'm out.
I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up right now.
All right, because I'm gonna do a redirect. I'm pooped, y'all. I love y'all so much. I do.
I love you.
I'm
Sister
pooped.
Bethy. I love you.
Yeah,
I
because you
love
got to
you,
get up and
Dane.
go to work tomorrow, don't you, Sister Bethy?
I sure do, but I'm gonna fall asleep watching Smoke's channel, and his little butt be falling asleep too, because he'll leave people on the panel, and I get so
Yeah, you do. Yeah, Smoke, you do that too.
Oh my God, and I can't contact BAP or nobody to get the idiot that be on the panel off. Smoke be gone.
Oh, what idiot! Go ahead. Be petty.
That be on.
That's
No,
some straight Virgo stuff she just did. Well, you a Virgo?
I'm an Aries. I'm about
Oh
that
my
fire.
God.
I'm lit.
My mother's an Aries. I was tortured by Aries. My
I'm
mother, my
lit.
sister. I was tortured.
I'm sorry.
I had to call child support on Aries people.
Oh shit.
That's
I'm
messed
lit
up.
as fuck.
My mother, my sister.
One of
was
my
born
children is an Aries. She is something
April.
else.
April
Lit.
11th. April 11th.
April 13th.
And my mother's April 16th.
This
They
one,
told-
March 29th.
Oh, she got
Oh,
Pisces.
you on the cusp.
Well, it's Leo season right now, so everybody back up.
Don't you worry about us Virgos, because we will come for your throat.
I got an
Choctaw.
Aries. I got an Aries.
Choctaw butt be over there
nephew
too
on
at
the
Smoke
cusp.
Channel.
What up, Choctaw?
I love Choctaw. He funny as hell. I don't know why. You know what? Choctaw don't go on panels because he has a horrible temper. That's why he don't go on panels.
No, that's not true.
Man, that dude will cuss you out. Choctaw.
Not all the time. I've heard him do it a couple of times, but he don't do it all the time.
He will flip you out. He's
now, if you say something stupid, yeah, he gonna get at you.
He's a silent bullet.
You say some dumb stuff in the chat or on that panel. Oh yeah, he gonna get at you with that dumb stupid stuff. Yeah.
Hey Dane, wait till you watch President Biden's speech from tonight. He was talking, but his lips wasn't moving.
I saw it. I was watching it. That's why I was quiet for a little bit.
I'm done with y'all. I can't with y'all no more.
No, Biden done.
I told you, if you look at him closely, he's not a part of the community. I watched Trump come right back and then watch. I'm trying to tell you. I think to me, it's a circus show, man. It's absolutely hilarious.
I'm waiting for Trump to debate Kamala. That's gonna be the most hilarious shit ever.
He ain't gonna do it. He's not gonna do that.
It's gonna be comedic gold.
He's not gonna do it.
Be hilarious.
He won't do it. Y'all be waiting on it. He's not gonna do that.
It's just gonna be more entertaining than Trump and Biden. Like that one was like, what was the point? What was the point, bruh? What was the point? That just.
What are we doing right now?
Well, they had to get him out of there because, really, Joe Biden has been gone for a long time.
I agree.
And I think that they had to prepare the public because they've been lying to people for so long, trying to pretend that he's alive. So they had to do this whole big display. So
I fully agree, 100%.
So is this what Trump mean when he left out of office and said, "Hey y'all, you're gonna be watching a very long movie"? That's what he said.
And then Obama turned around and said, "Yeah, I'll be in my basement in my sweats and I'll talk on the mic as long as I don't have to show up and blah blah blah." He was doing all that, right? And that will be his third term. And we know they got that technology right now where they can put on a mask to make it look like a person exactly, and those masks like $5,000 to $6,000 a piece.
Oh,
okay. You're scaring me right now, Dane. You're scaring me.
Hey, Dane, tell them where we seen it at, because Mission Impossible been doing some stuff over the last 10 years, and they been showing that.
Dane, can we speak about that? Do you remember when that white man got arrested? He was robbing banks. He had on the black.
Right. He had on a black face.
Yes.
And it was those masks cost $5,000 to $6,000, and I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the name of them right now. I know I wrote it down somewhere, but that technology exists.
It's a costume. It exists.
It's crazy. And you ain't gotta wear no makeup. It's already set.
And in Chicago, you can't tell me that gangsters just wait from Monday to Friday to not be a gangster, and then on the weekend they just pop. These the police.
Oh God, y'all scaring me. Hey, I'm about to get out of here.
They've been doing it for decades like that.
I'm about to get out of here. The link is pinned to the top. If y'all hit that link, hold up. If y'all hit that link, you'll be in Smoke Chat. He's live now.
What link? I don't see no link.
It's pinned to the top of the chat. I'll put it in the back as well. If you click this link.
All right. Peace and blessings to everybody. Love y'all.
I'm putting it in the private chat right now. Huh?
No, I was mocking your voice and said, "I'm tired, y'all. I got to go. I got to go to work tomorrow. I got to go. Y'all can go to the channel. I'll see y'all there." Yeah. What's up, bro?
Okay, bye everybody.
Hey Abby, I'll always be here. You always welcome here, honey. You're always welcome here.
I'm so happy that you welcome me into your space, and I love you. You guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It takes a lot for people to put out this content. Oh, somebody saying something? Yes.
I can't hear him. He's trying to say something.
He sounds like he underwater.
I told you he was on the Titanic, but go ahead. We can't hear you. Moving silence. We can't hear you, honey.
Moving silence. You actually silent. I can't hear you, brother.
Click that link and you'll be in Smoke's chat. This stream is getting ready to be ended.